Welcome to the Ice Guys live Betcast, Tuesday, March 28th. Ian Cameron with you, and we are ready to go. We are without video at the moment. The camera has been, first of all, the software for the camera needs updating, and when that's the case, the camera is disabled and cannot be put on. So what we're going to do is we're going to let some other people get in here, give me a chance to reboot this laptop, which is all it takes. We got to just update the software, restart the laptop, and then the video will be back, and you'll be able to see my face, although I have a face for radio, so it's honestly probably better this way, to be quite honest with you. But nevertheless, we will get that fixed once the Betcast gets going, and we get a few people here joining us in the live Betcast stream. So happy to be with you again, and back for another Ice Guys live Betcast on this Tuesday night. Of course, we've got Alex B. Smith joining us in a few moments, of course, as well. We've got several viewers and listeners set to join us as well. We'll be sending out the Betcast links to all of them as time moves on. So excited about that. We've got a bunch of games that are just getting underway right now as we speak in NHL action. So we will definitely keep you apprised of everything, as always, that goes on throughout the night. We'll just recap briefly what I like pregame. If you watched the show earlier today, you already know what I'm liking here in these early games that have just gotten underway. We have Jackets, Rangers, Canadiens, Flyers, Predators, Bruins, Penguins, Red Wings, Lightning, Hurricanes, all getting underway right now. So those games are just off and running, and all of them underway at this point in time. So we're on a little shot with the Jackets in the first period. We got both teams to score in the first period there, and we've got the over 6.5. We have the over 6.5 in the Canadiens and the Flyers as my best bet, and a small look at the first period, both teams to score as well. Nashville, Boston's a pass for me. I want to see how that game starts. Predators not playing well, and it was just too big of a price for Boston, so that's more of an in-game for a bet for me, although I did bet Patrice Bergeron and Thomas Novak for their respective teams to get a point in that game. Those have been good bets lately. Bergeron, as I mentioned earlier today, on a 5-game point streak. We're on Pittsburgh, Detroit over 6. We're a small shot on the draw with Pittsburgh, Detroit as well, and we're on the draw with Tampa Bay and Carolina. So that's what we're on early. We've got our Saturday guest, our Saturday contributor on the Betcast for the second straight week right now, Kevin Beach, joining us once again. Kevin, welcome back to the Betcast. What are you on here? What have you bet here for these early games that are just starting?
Yeah, thanks, Ian. So I'm excited to jump back in. I had a good time last week. Good group of people jumping in and watching and just hanging out. So had a lot of fun. So I had to jump back in again. Yeah, I got a few props here. I got Jake Guentzel over 2.5. I like that line the last few games. That lines have been around 3.5. Moritz Seider still shooting the puck here, getting the job done at 1.5, so I'm over on him. I did like Kirby Dach, but he's on the over. He's now pulled out of the lineup, so that one's kind of scratched. And then one that's becoming a staple here, this is a later game, is the Victor Arvidsson on the over. And then I just have a few parlays going. I like some of the favorites here to score goals. So Boston, I like Rangers to score over 3. I just saw Hutchinson's in net for the Blue Jackets, so I expect some goals there. And then later in the day, I like the Kings to find the back of the net as well. But those are my first few bets I got in the first early games here.
Yeah, no doubt. Definitely. It's you're right about Arvidsson. I was watching that. The only game late on Sunday night, Kevin, was the Blues and the Kings, and that was 7-6. That game was. It was absolutely crazy. And Arvidsson had 8 fucking shots on goal in that game. Couldn't believe it. And that's just, you're right, just a little bit of what he's been doing lately here in terms of just absolutely pummeling the puck on net, shooting at every opportunity. So that's definitely been great to see. Speaking of great to see Alex B. Smith here on the Betcast. Alex, welcome in. I did post on the Patreon page when I put the card up your plays. I believe Boston first period puck line, Tampa, Carolina draw, Dallas, Chicago draw. You like that one as well. Your best bets, the LA Kings. What else did you like the early games?
Also like the Vancouver Canucks money line minus $1.10. Those are the only 5 plays I have now pregame. Everything else I was waiting for in game. So the only thing that's in progress right now would be, as you mentioned, Bruins first period puck line, which I don't think you can grab. If you can grab that live, you still have a chance. That's already 4 minutes has gone by in that game already. So.
Yeah, exactly. That one is 6 minutes in, or 4 minutes into that game right now, and it's
16 minutes.
16 minutes left exactly. Here with us. So I got Alex, and like I say, we're going to get a few more people in. Once we got about 3 or 4 people, it's going to give me the opportunity to finally update this damn camera software, restart the laptop, and then you'll be able to see my smiling face again. Not that you should miss it, but nevertheless, it's always better when the video's going. But so we'll get that fixed as soon as we get more people in here. But definitely we're off to a slow start, believe it or not, tonight. I remember there was a Betcast either, I think, last week or 2 weeks ago. There's like 3 goals scored already by now. And here we are now with the 5 games that have already started tonight. And we've gotten through, I think, the first 5 minutes of every game now scoreless. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good in terms of that much time already in each game without anybody finding the net yet.
And if you're looking for, better adjusted numbers on totals, now's your time to do it. There's 5.5s available and everything with about at least 3 or 4 of the 3 of the 5 games plus money right now. So.
Yeah, exactly. So it's definitely good. I've got my eyes on a couple of games here as far as these live totals are concerned. You got to believe that the Penguins and Red Wings might be one. I don't know about Tampa Bay and Carolina. I'm not really interested in an over there. I just got that feel it's going to be a tight one there with those 2 teams, with Vasilevsky and Kochetkov in net. We do have our first goal of the night. It's the New York Rangers. They have just gotten on the board here, and 1-0 for the Rangers with the goal. Philip Hedl. There we go. It's a goal prop, too, for yours truly. I took a shot there. I said he snapped a little bit of a goal drought the last game against Florida, and he's a streaky player. We know that. When Philip Hedl scores 1 goal, usually there's a bunch of them that follow. And, wow, how about that to get him a goal scorer prop already in the books here with that first Rangers goal. So 1-0 Rangers. They have the lead on Michael Hutchinson and the Jackets. And as I throw up Michael Hutchinson's name because – it's probably going to be one of those nights where can we trust the Jackets to keep the Rangers off the score sheet with that defense and with him in net? I'm not so sure about that. So first goal of the night belongs to the New York Rangers, courtesy of Philip Hedl, and it is a 1-0 Rangers lead over the Columbus Blue Jackets. Red Wings going on the power play now against Pittsburgh, still scoreless there, but no doubt Hutchinson in net because of Merzlikins injured with the leg injury day to day. And Alex, what can we say about Merzlikins? I mean, it's just one thing after another. He's hurt. He's got obviously the grief that he had for his teammate dying, his countryman dying, and the tragedy with the fireworks. It's working through the mental struggles of that, and then having your play on the ice be not what you want it to be. I think, again, that incident playing into that. Then you get hurt, and then you finally come back the other night, and now you're injured again. I mean, Elvis Merzlikins, he can't catch a break, this kid.
Yeah, and I'm stunned that they even tried to bring him back for the rest of the season. I just thought, for all intents and purposes, that he was done for this year, and they were going to, figure out what to do afterward, whether he'd be sticking around with the team if they trade him or what have you. So I'm stunned that they tried to bring him back, but now with this injury, and hopefully it's nothing too severe that's going to keep him out, very long term. But like I said, we've talked about it for a while. I think the biggest thing for him is a change of scenery. I think he needs out of Columbus with all that's happened now, and just the fact that team's not going anywhere anytime soon. And look at what Jonas Korpisalo has done in LA. I mean, that I think that even kind of even draws more to the belief of that. Okay, if he gets out of there and just goes somewhere else, he can resume his career as being at least an above average goaltender. Because I do think he is an above average, if not a good goaltender in this league, and can play for quite some time. But I think a lot of this, I know what it's like when it rains, it pours, and you just have one thing go wrong, 2, 3, and 4, and you just can't find your way out of it. Sometimes you just need a complete shakeup, and I think that's what Elvis Melikins needs to resume his career.
Yeah, exactly. Kevin, you can speak to this as a goaltender, right? You got to be mentally on your game, not just physically, especially as a goaltender, because it's going to get away from you. Even if you're physically gifted and you got the skills and you move laterally well, you're acrobatic, you're athletic, you're positionally sound, you're square to the shooter, all the fundamentals you want as a goaltender. If you're not right up in the mind, up in the brain, up in the head, and you're not mentally on top of it, it's not going to matter, will it?
Yeah, he's definitely a talented guy. It's tough to go through stretches, even a few week stretch where your team's not playing well and you're dropping games like that. Those stretches are tough enough as it is, and now you got a team here who hasn't been in the playoffs as well, like for a while here. You look at a team like the Ducks, like it just it just wears you down. Like John Gibson, like for a few years there, he was labeled as top 10, top 5 in the league, and he's just drifted away because it wears you down when your team's not a good team for an extended period of time, and it's hard to keep your focus. It's hard to stay engaged, and I think it's one of those situations. Almost. I mean, Gibson's been in it longer, but not the exact same situation of things affecting him, but just in general, his environment around him and what he's facing on a daily basis of pretty much knowing, hey, if I don't steal this game tonight, we're probably going to lose. Right. And in the NHL, like the top goalies in the league, maybe can steal close to 10 games a year, but that's the high end guys. Like usually you're not stealing more than 5 games a year, right, for most starters. So it's tough. It just wears down on you. And like you said, a change of scenery can be a huge difference for sure.
And I know with that position comes, like I said, a heightened sense of responsibility where you feel like, if you let in a bad goal, obviously you're turning inward. But is it more frustrating to play with a rough blue line in front of you, or is it more frustrating if you're not in your own rhythm? Do you feel like, you're like, okay, well, if I'm not playing well, I can change something myself and get things back on track. Where if it's somebody in front of me, I can't do much to help them change it and play better. So, like, is that the kind of dilemma that some of these goalies might be going through?
They kind of go together because, I mean, if your team's not playing well in front of you, you can stand on your head for, so many games. But when it just continues in an 82 game season, like eventually you're going to start letting goals, and then, that excelled play to where you were standing on your head, you start to lose it because that confidence cracks. And then, so it kind of goes together. You can only stand on your head for so long as the goalie. And eventually if you don't have the team playing in front of you, then it's going to affect your play as well. So it goes together for sure.
I got you.
Yeah.
2-0 Rangers. They have just added to their lead. Another Rangers goal. See you later, Columbus, first period. Didn't have to sweat it, at least. You got to look at it that way. Yeah, that was the bet. Rangers first period team total. So 2-0 Rangers early in the first period here. Yeah, Jackets are just a sorry defensive team. Yeah. I mean, they just gave up 8 to Montreal. Montreal's not exactly the Edmonton Oilers. I mean, it's just unbelievable. How horrendous they are in their own end. And, they're a bad blue line right now. And you can't have that if you're a guy like Michael Hutchinson. He needs like a New Jersey Devils blue line with friggin' Brian Rafalski and Scott Niedermayer and Kenny Danico and Stevens from back in the day. That kind of blue line to help him out. He doesn't have that in Columbus.
And he doesn't have a time machine, so he's not going to get that anytime soon either.
Yeah, no, exactly. So definitely all kinds of issues. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Again, once we get a couple more people joining us, I'm sending the links right now to everybody. We're finally going to, I'm going to dip out for a few minutes and get this fucking camera software finally updated, reboot the laptop, and then finally you'll be able to see how things are rolling and see how I'm doing here in this. Is it 3-0 Rangers? John's on top.
Holy shit.
Like he always gets and it looks like I haven't seen the goal. Now I've seen it. Yep,
Yeah,
there it
yeah.
is.
Wow.
I got it up. Wow, 3-0 Rangers.
Sir
Now I've got
Patrick
over,
Kane.
which is great, 6.5. But I've also got both teams to score in the first period. So I'm hoping the Jackets do something here in the opening period to find the back of the net. We've gotten enough from the Rangers now. See if the Jackets can, because I got plus 155. Both teams to score for Montreal, Philly, Columbus, Rangers. And then later on in the night, I've got the Edmonton, Vegas first period, both teams to score as well. So good stuff. Melissa Cunningham in our chat. Good to see you, Melissa. You're in a bar in Columbus right now, and the game is not on. First of all, what are you doing in Columbus?
Right. That says a lot, though. How do you not have the game? Like, what else could be on television in Ohio that would take precedence over a Blue Jacket game right now? I think the Cavs are playing.
No, exactly. Melissa's overdue for an Ice Guys guest spot. We'll have to see if we can have if Melissa's got some availability, either late regular season or certainly in the Stanley Cup playoffs, to join us on the Daily Show, help us break down the card, and come on the Betcast for that matter, because we're going to have obviously playoff Betcasts once again throughout the year. How are we doing on the shots on goal early on, Kevin? I know you're probably staying on top of the numbers there as far as shots on goal counts early. Is everything going to your plan so far?
Yeah, I'll have to pull up here, but I was just thinking, like, you'd be surprised what they put on TV here in the States ahead of hockey. Like they'll be fishing on, they'll be bowling on. Like it's tough to get hockey on the bar. So it's definitely a different environment. It's different. Like usually they throw the local team on. Like if the Preds are playing, that's usually on. But as far as getting another game on, there will be darts on. There'll be anything in the world other than hockey on. So
that's
disappointing, especially in a hockey market. What's supposed to be a hockey market, Nashville.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm like I can't relate, because between growing up in Chicago and then living here in Minnesota, there's always going to be some random hockey on. Like like they might leave the TV on after the game's over and they're showing like weird golf or some shit like that. But there's usually always, unless there's basketball that's on and taking precedence, it's usually one basketball or hockey will kind of split the winter television time. So that's interesting that a place wouldn't have a game on right now.
Yeah, so I feel Melissa's paying for sure.
Yeah, I feel Melissa's paying just for having to be in Columbus, but that's another story. All right, that's enough with the Columbus slander. I shouldn't be that mean, but I couldn't resist. Yeah. I couldn't resist in this. So, but yeah, 3-0. So just a horrendous first period for the Columbus Blue Jays. Polar opposite of the way I thought it might unfold. Obviously, I don't know if it's the Rangers or Detroit has just scored. Red Wings are on the board. Power play goal, Detroit. So it is 1-0 Red Wings here, getting the first period lead over Pittsburgh. Alex, I said on the show today, that's why I like the draw a little bit in this game. Pittsburgh never has an easy time of it against Detroit, and they're still with the number of defensemen that are out, Pedersen and Ruda, and there's a ton of key defensemen that are out for this hockey team right now.
Yeah,
I just don't know if they have the ability to keep the puck out enough to trust them as a -200 road favorite here in this game on the road. So I thought Detroit could hang, and they get the first goal, sure enough.
Yeah, it's a great look, and honestly, Detroit has struggled so much because this normally would be a spot I would look to take the Red Wings as a home dog, but they haven't been as good as in recent. Even earlier this season, but I would definitely say recent years in that role. But like I said, you can't trust Pittsburgh laying this kind of price, even though they're in that tight wild card race. They just still have gotten off to some sluggish starts, and here's another one on the road against Detroit.
Yeah, those are not chicken pox on Jonathan Berggren's face. That's just he's got a lot of freckles. That's just the way it is. But yeah, Jonathan Berggren getting the goal here for the Detroit Red Wings from Villano and Wallman, the assists, as Kurt says in the chat. But yeah, Jonathan Berggren. Yeah, he's just got a lot of pimples or freckles, whatever you want to. I think that might be pimples actually, but something. But nevertheless, he's a good player though. That's what matters. And he just gave Detroit a 1-0 lead there. It's just they had a close up of his face right up.
White people have problems.
It's like,
right?
Holy shit! Yeah,
am I right?
Yeah. There you go, Cheshire Cat. I hear you. I didn't even get a chance to introduce you yet. How are you?
No, I know. Hold on. I'm fixing my backdrop.
Oh, okay.
It's a little gnarly because I'm in the process of moving. I think I've told you guys this. So
that's right.
hold on.
Yep.
I'm fixing. Yep. I'm fixing my backdrop.
It's comforting to know that I'm not the one with technical issues today.
Sorry.
I'm
Cheshire
sorry you guys
Cat's
are
on
going
live
through it.
wire with a Betcast, Kevin. He keeps things loose and interesting. Those are the two.
Hey, I bet
words.
it's not as
Loose.
gnarly. Bet it's not as
Really?
gnarly as being in your car though.
Yeah.
The road office.
No.
Burn. Sick burn.
That was my intro to the show. Just roadside on the side of the highway,
Nice.
making picks. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you-
Beach, you're the shit. I like you. You've got
Thanks,
good
buddy.
stuff. Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you.
You too. I know you haven't seen me yet. Hold on. Wait,
No,
I
I
thought
still-
I was on a Betcast with you, wasn't I? Maybe not.
You're not missing anything in terms of people that don't have their cameras on. I'm including myself in that discussion. So, although that's only temporary, we're going to get this corrected.
Your
here
dude,
and
Mikey.
software updated.
Your
Oh yeah,
dude,
Mikey. Shit,
never
I got to
has
send
his-
the link to him. Mikey asked for it. So Mikey's another one that's going to
He
be
just likes to
audio
come on
only.
and be sourpuss sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know what his deal is, but
I knew there was someone I was forgetting to send the link to, and it was Mikey there. So there we go. Mikey, the Bruins fan, who, by the way, they're still scoreless with Nashville, which is a
yo, I have
positive for
so
the
many
Predators.
props. I have a lot of props for tonight.
All right, well, what do you like? Let's hear it.
Oh no, I mean like visual.
Oh, 2-0
props.
Detroit. They've added to their lead. I'm telling you what, that's a
Backdrop
bad start
props?
here. Oh, that was deflected. That hit something on the way in past.
Yeah. I am on player props though too.
I think
Yeah,
Andrew
most of
Kopp
my
might have
props
hit
are
that.
visual props.
Yeah, Andrew Kopp with the deflection. 2-0 Red Wings. All right, Cheshire Cat, what props do you like?
All of them. I don't know what you mean.
Well, surely there's some you like more than others, right?
Yes. Yeah, of course. Surely. I really like Doughty. I really like Burns, but I think those games have already gone off.
No, Doughty's
Okay.
later. LA plays
Yeah,
Calgary.
Doughty.
later. Yeah.
I think Doughty's a really good look.
I agree. Doughty has on a multiple
Um,
game goal streak. If you really want to get brave, take him to score a goal. He's scored in 3 straight games, shooting the puck a
Dude,
lot.
he will smile and scare the shit out of you. That's what I love about Doughty.
Yep.
I also really like who else? I don't know. There's a lot of shit that I like. I was talking about my visual props. I have really nice visual props for tonight. Like cinematic visual props.
Let's see them already.
Well, hold on. Hold on, dude.
I don't know if I've ever heard of a cinematic visual prop before. I have heard of this guy joining us here.
Hey.
Perlo, what's up?
What's going on, Perla?
Team total
How
over
you
2.5 first period Rangers. I did it.
Wow.
There
As easy as it gets, yeah.
Quick,
Yeah.
fast, and in a hurry.
I thought they would come out pretty strong against them. But
We do need the Jackets to contribute here in this first period, and they do have a power play right now.
yeah,
so
I
here's a
need the
chance
over
for
in
Columbus
that game
here.
too, yeah.
Yeah.
See,
I'll
maybe
take
there's a-
7-0 Rangers though. That'll work.
Yeah.
I got the under in the Nashville Boston game at 6.5 last night, -120. So
Wow.
that was good.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
people like
Preds-
that under with Bruins Predators. I can't really
Preds will have
argue
a hard
against it.
time scoring
Yeah.
goals.
Yeah. Boston looks pretty flat though.
Jackets score on the power play.
That's what I
There
thought.
we go.
Yeah, like, as soon as I went to it, everything locked up. So
Both teams to
Nice.
score
No.
passes. Plus 155.
way.
There we go.
Oh, did I
Oh,
take
nice.
that off?
Thanks, Ian.
I think I took that off
Thank
of
you,
you
sir.
too. Because I heard that you're on the show today. Did I put that in?
Hey, Ian, we can't see you, by the way.
Well, we're waiting. I'm waiting on occupancy here. I think
He's setting up
gonna be
his
joining us,
visual
momentarily.
his
So
visual
there we go.
props there.
Yeah, I mean, I've been actually.
No, I just got to
setting up
update the fucking
props.
software. So
What
once I
have
do
you been
that,
doing?
camera will work
Like,
again.
that's
Yeah.
what I've been.
I know I put
Someone's
a both
busy.
teams to score here somewhere.
So now, wait a minute, Ian. When you log off, that's not going to knock you off, though, is it?
That's, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to close, because as long as this stays in, Like if I
Oh.
leave the studio, it should be. Well, that's a good question. But I started the broadcast. Yeah, that's an interesting question. But I'm going to have to get this friggin' off. You know what I'll do? I'll leave this version of me in the studio so that it doesn't knock it off, and then I'll come in with a second, Ian Cameron, and I'll knock the original one out. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay.
Just to be safe, because I don't want I don't want this broadcast to get shut down. I got to create a brand new link, and everyone's got to come back in, and I got to send the link, StreamYard link, to everybody that wants to be on the Betcast again. No, there's no way I'm risking that happening. That's a nightmare.
Detroit's up 2-0.
Yeah.
You don't have to yell at Ian. We already know.
I put beer money on Detroit in that game.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
Just a little. Why would you take Pittsburgh? I mean, I couldn't possibly take Pittsburgh.
Yeah, no, yeah, we were all like I talked about earlier on the stream here that I definitely wouldn't have taken Pittsburgh. It would have been Detroit or nothing, but hard to back Detroit, even though they usually historically had been good as home dogs, not too much of late. So
we're all on the over though. That's 6. That was a nice over, I would say.
Pittsburgh, Detroit. Yes, I am.
Anyway.
I think we could live bet Montreal Philly over. Montreal's got 9 shots to 6 already in the first. I can't see that holding up forever with those 2 goals.
Yeah, I'm going to take it now. Plus 150. First live bet of the night. Canadians Flyers over 5.5. Plus 150. Yep.
Ooh,
I don't even have 5.5. Mine's at 4.5 already.
Oh yeah, wow.
Well,
I'll take the 5.5 plus 150. Yep.
I might grab 4.5 if it drops down to maybe we can get to like 120 or something.
Yo.
Wow, I'll take that.
The only thing that I'll say is Alex switching his name to Steve is one of the weirdest fucking things I've ever heard in my life. Who does that?
What?
There he is.
There we go.
Hey,
not Alex B. Not you, Alex.
Yeah. Oh,
Not
Alex in
the
the chat.
The other Alex.
Yes,
Alex.
I think his middle name.
He switched his name to fucking Steve.
Yes, I think that's his middle name.
I think so.
I feel like I recall him saying.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a little bit better. It makes a little bit more sense. But I was like, dude, Steve.
Yeah,
That's not the name that's gonna bring you luck, bro. Like, you got to pick a better name than that. It's not Steve.
Yikes! I don't think he can control his middle name, man. You know. Like,
yeah. No, Steve is a very blue collar name. You know. It's not like all of a sudden you're gonna be rolling in fucking dough and changing your name to fucking.
As someone
Steve.
with a very different middle name, I kind of empathize a little bit. I get I mean, Steve's a basic name, but that's not bad. So.
Yeah, people make fun of my middle name too. I don't know. I think it's okay, but whatever.
People,
and I'm not
people.
Tell you. We can bring it up later. I have props.
There we go. That's what we're waiting on.
Oh, you got a bell?
Okay, that's one. Okay, yeah. So if somebody's talking too long, Perlo, I'll ring the bell.
Why did you
that's why shut up?
Why did you identify me with
reinforcement?
You're trying to say that I...
No, it's just for positivity, bro.
For positivity.
You didn't bring that bell for one person specifically, did you?
Oh, Bruins.
No.
Bruins score?
You didn't bring it for me, huh?
No, not for
Bruins.
Ian,
No, they've not. I don't know.
No, I thought I turned it and they showed
the Bruins didn't score.
No,
it was
still
showing
scoreless.
one of Pasternak's bajillion
Holy shit!
goals.
3-0 Red Wings. It's another Detroit game.
I wish I would have put more than beer money on that. Freaking
Wow.
Jeez, man.
Mike Sullivan is just he's got that look on his face, like he looks shocked, stunned.
Every Tuesday, the Penguins play on the Betcast, and every Tuesday they're down multiple goals. I swear to God.
I was on the Columbus game, right?
Dude.
And didn't they tie it up?
That went off a Penguin player in front.
Might not be a nice bet right now to take Pittsburgh to come back in that one. I wouldn't doubt it.
Hey, they did. Well, they did it against Columbus. Detroit's a little bit better than Columbus. Though.
Yeah,
this guy though.
That game.
Actually, you know what's funny? The Penguins
Berggren?
are 6-1 last 7 Tuesday games.
Yep.
Every game.
Oh, really?
They just always go down multiple goals.
But they always do.
Yeah,
They
come
are
back
trailing
up.
in those. Yeah. So
That was
Yeah,
Gustav Lindstrom on the blue line getting that goal for Detroit. Yeah, his sixth defenseman. It's just been called up. So
I didn't take a single prop
Yeah.
in that game either. Shit.
we've actually been very successful betting Pittsburgh team total live over 2.5 whenever they get down like this.
Yeah,
It's
that's
true.
a good bet. Nadal.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Nedeljkovic. It can't be. I don't
I'd
know.
almost wait though till the end of the first period to bet Pittsburgh. They'd probably need the intermission to like cool off.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
Get their shit
They
together.
need Sullivan to rip whoever's head off. They need to take the Smith out and just start from scratch in the second period, and then we can look
Like
at it.
Pittsburgh might be in a wild card spot, and they beat Washington the other night, which was a big win. And what do they think now? Hey, we're in a good spot now. We're home and cool. You can't think that way. They've still got.
There's
a lot of
no
work
way
to
they
do.
think that.
Yeah, no.
Look,
Damn,
I'm
they're
gonna
fucking
say it
pathetic,
now.
dude.
I'm
They're
gonna
so
say it now,
bad.
but I'm gonna say it again tomorrow on the regular show. Whoever gets these 2 wild card spots in the East, I wouldn't be shocked if both those teams combine for more than 2 wins.
Yeah.
I
Like
think
sweep
one of
or
those
5-game
teams.
series.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yes, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing with
That's
Nedeljkovic
a very
starting,
good take.
obviously Nedeljkovic's numbers aren't great, but I was telling Perlo earlier, I mean, just a couple seasons ago, this guy was playing in meaningful playoff games, and he was a candidate for the Calder Trophy. And then he gets
Calder?
sent down to the AHL. So, I mean, now he's getting a taste of the NHL again. He's on airplanes. He's sleeping in nice hotels. So, I mean, can he put it together for 60 minutes? It's very possible.
Yeah, it's making it. Well, yeah, well, he's already making NHL money, I guess, because he's still making the AHL money down there. But
Right.
those Carolina has a way of making goaltenders look really good, which tells you how bad Anderson's been this year.
Good point.
Oh, he is such a slut.
Yeah,
I thought Nedeljkovic maybe had a shot
He
for,
loves the
the
puck.
starting role in Carolina when it was him and Anderson going back and forth.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I thought that
was
was a
off on-
crazy trade. You know, when
I
they
was
first
off
made
on
it.
this Philly game. Sorry, what the Nedeljkovic trade?
Yeah, I thought when he got moved from Carolina, I thought that was like that's absurd. There's no reason why they should be bailing on him so fast when they clearly needed goaltending help.
I
but
thought
they
the
knew what they were
same.
doing.
I thought the
didn't-
same thing, Alex. Honestly, I thought the
I
very same
didn't-
thing.
I was just
Nedeljkovic is
talking
good.
to.
He is good. I
I
know.
was talking
know
to
his numbers
Mikey.
don't show that
I
right
didn't
now,
think he
but
was good in
he
Carolina.
is damn good.
No. Oh, yeah, but that's what I'm
No.
saying. I didn't. Okay, yeah, he wasn't good. The numbers he had were average, but I thought that
His talent is absurd.
It was only like a year and a half.
And the-
yeah, right.
and what
I thought he had a higher ceiling. And
He's so
and he just really didn't.
inconsistent.
He's
One of the
relies
most
too much-
talented goaltenders, in my opinion.
Well,
But
what
he
is
just
he's
never
super-
shows up with his talent,
He's
which is
super
a
quick.
fucking training thing. That's a skills
He's
thing.
su-
That's
he
a
relies
you
on
have to
his,
get in the motions of how you're gonna fucking prepare for a game and do all this other shit. He has not figured that out.
He
I think
relies
he's
on
one of the
his
most talented
reflexes.
dudes,
He relies
but-
on his reflexes too much. His
Too much,
positioning
yeah,
isn't
right.
that great.
Yeah,
That
That's
and
the
you know what
problem.
that's the thing I noticed too. Yeah, he's got the big body and like you said, yeah, he's one of these guys who think of bad. Think of
saved a
bad
shot on
Ben Bishop.
Pasternak.
Think of bad.
I was
Think
like,
of bad Ben Bishop.
dude.
He's not that big, but he's like he can rely on. Ben Bishop was so he'd have these bad moments where he could rely on his size to like he said make saves, but he wasn't necessarily in the best of positions. He'd get caught out of position, and that's
Oh.
what I get from Nedeljkovic. When he's
I
off his
got
game,
under one and yeah.
It's
No,
insane
that's
when
right.
he's
Yeah, I
on.
agree
When
with
he's
you,
on,
Alex.
it's insane.
Alex.
It's like it's
We agree
almost
on a
unlike
goaltender,
anything I've
Alex.
seen besides Vasilevsky.
Vasilevsky,
Vasilevsky, when he's on,
I'm not either. Kevin, am I wrong in
Fucking
saying
watch
that
out.
with some of these larger goaltenders that they can kind of get away with having a few technical mistakes because they're just using their size to just get in front of things? Like it's not necessarily that they're in the best of positioning; they get like kind of luck with their body at times.
Nedeljkovic is
In theory, the positional guys should
Yeah.
be a little more like kind of maintain their level in theory.
Right.
I find
Yeah.
Nedeljkovic plays small, don't you, Peach? He plays small for a big guy. Is that
whatever
fair to say?
whatever system he's using, it's the wrong system. Because the dude is super talented and he is not consistent. So
I mean, but that's the thing. I
whatever
thought
system
maybe
he's
he's
using
not.
is
That's
not
the thing,
working.
maybe he's
for
not as super talented because that's what I thought. I thought that was exactly the case too when he was in Carolina. Now we're starting to see
him.
that
He is super talented. He is super talented.
So you still think he has some upside left? I don't know.
Absolutely.
I think he might have hit his
Absolutely. He needs he's a fucking out there dude. Obviously. Have you seen his interviews? He's so weird,
I
dude.
haven't.
He's so
I
fucking
haven't.
far out there. He needs somebody that's really fucking far out there to help rein him in and give him some sort of technique that he can rely on. Because I do think he's talented. From what I've seen anyway.
Okay.
And I've also seen him make his own goal, you know? So it's like I've also seen him shit his pants. So I don't know.
Look,
but
stick him in Edmonton.
The high caliber shit that I've seen him do is cool.
Oh, and
it's
Edmonton,
just the type of
that's the
team
last place.
that's
the
around
last
him,
place
though.
he should run it. Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't put him in Edmonton though because
But he
no
needs
goalie
somewhere
who
that
has,
they can play run and gun. Like he wouldn't
So
fit
he should
in like
be-
a tight.
So he should be like he could be in Dallas.
Tampa Bay.
Dallas
like-
would be a
like-
great
Yeah.
He could be
Dallas
I'd
would
just
be
back him
great.
in Dallas
Yeah.
would be a great spot then. Yeah. But Edmonton, no, the pressure of being a good
Maybe
goalie
the
in
pressure,
Edmonton right
yeah.
now.
Edmonton would be terrible
Yeah.
for him.
No.
Go
That
play
would be
with
terrible.
go play with Kakinen in San Jose, and then they can get another first round pick next year.
Jesus
That's what
Christ.
He actually
Oh my
would
God.
be okay out here.
We'd be seeing 7.5
What did he do
for
with
the
San
total
Jose?
of that.
I got
Think
Tampa.
of teams who like.
Did anybody
like
else have them
Arizona
under first
runs
period?
the
Carolina,
trap.
Tampa Bay.
No, but it should come
I like
through,
that
right?
play. I got it. I hit that on minus 125. I thought you would be on that, Alex.
No, I didn't hit that.
Oh.
I
Boston
didn't
just
hit-
had
no,
a
I think-
puck land on the goal
Alex,
line.
should we review scores? We got intermission.
Yeah, we should review scores actually. You want here? We got 3-1 Rangers with about
Who said that? Was
2.5
that
left in the first.
occupancy?
Yeah, and 3-0 Pittsburgh. About to head to the end of the first period. Everything else is already about to go into the end of the first and scores. Mikey, you mentioned about Boston. You said they had a puck on the goal line, but it didn't cross all the way over, correct?
Yeah, it bounced on the goal line, but it didn't completely cross over. So no goal, and Nashville's now on the power play again.
Well, I just need a goal in that game from anybody right now because I have plus 130 on over a half a goal in the first period, but I also have Bruins puck line. So I was hoping to kind of double up and get better value.
You
on
got Bruins.
Boston.
Oh, I'm thankfully I'm not the only one that has Bruins puck line. I thought I was the only one in the land.
They've
for the
been a
first
little
period.
bit
Dude,
sleepy.
no way.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
They're
Trust
kind
me.
of just going through the
I'm
motions
with you on
here
that.
in the
Yeah.
first period.
Yeah.
I
was worried about that. I thought Boston could either like just come out guns blazing like they have been in some of these games, regardless of what's going on around them, or they just kind of maybe they take the foot off the gas a bit. But it's still Nashville, so half.
I didn't even know this, but
I'm
they
not.
had
I'm not really
Bergeron and
sweating it.
Marchand sit
Yeah, right.
against the Hurricanes, and they still won.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
what I'm saying. Right.
sweating it
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like
Holy
if they were,
fuck.
if that wasn't a legend,
That's a
the
holy
only.
fuck.
There's only been 3 great, like true circle the calendar letdown spots in theory for the Bruins, and they've won all 3 of them this year. So like you can't fade that team. You
They're
just
so
can't.
goddamn good. Yeah,
Like that.
it's
It's fade at your own
ridiculous.
risk. Like it's nuts.
Yeah, it's like fade. If
No, you're up 18 units.
If
If you
you're
have bet
stupid.
the Boston Bruins all year
it's
long.
like,
Yeah.
why would you
Yeah.
do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 57
Yeah,
and 16 up 18
And I think,
units.
and I think,
Canes are
I
legit.
know,
They're
I know,
really
opening
good.
night because I faded them opening night, and they were dogs against Washington. I think 10 of the first like 12 wins they had were dog prices, or like you weren't laying anything more than $1.25. Like it's nuts the run that they've been on from a money perspective all year. Like
Yeah, but they didn't know that
Absolutely.
either. They didn't know that. They sort
oh
of
no,
knew
of course
that.
they don't. I know it. They don't know
And,
that. I
you
know,
know,
but yeah,
And then all of a
They
sudden
just-
they
they just
started
kept winning.
building their confidence. And
Yeah.
Zaka, I think, has been really good. I know he's like of the same descent of Pasternak and who's the other guy, Krejci?
Yeah,
Crazy.
he's Czech. He's
Is he
Czech.
Are they all from the same
Yeah,
place?
from New
Is that
Jersey.
correct?
Yeah. Mhm.
like,
But
I
they're all
think
from like the Czech
if you go
Republic, I
back
think.
if you go back at game logs over the
From New
years,
Jersey. Yeah.
if you go back at game logs over the years, I
They're all
bet you will
from
not be able to
Jersey.
find another team that had on opening night they were plus 150 in their opening night game, and at some point throughout the course of the season had a game where they closed as a minus $5 favorite. Like that to me, yeah. For a team to start off their first game and be that big of an underdog, and then go on such a run where they've been lined in minus 400 or higher as many times as they have been, there's got to be some kind of a record.
Well, Alex,
And-
you could go back to the shows. I mean, we were talking about
Oh my God, they are
Boston
from the
being a
Czech
wild
Republic.
card
You're
contender,
totally right.
this year off
Right.
season, and
Yeah.
Zaka props early on. I remember Cheshire. I don't know if you were up betting him early, but very
I was
early in the
betting him
season,
the whole fucking time.
he
I
was
love
plus
that dude.
for points,
When he
for
was with the
shot,
Devils.
oh.
Like he
Yeah.
was money. And nobody
Yeah.
like the Devils totally ran his ass in the ground. They were so rude to him. But they
Yeah.
also had all these forwards, like how do you deny Hischier
Yeah,
Brat
not
and,
enough space, and that's a lot of
Cherngovich and all these dudes that are really good. But Zaka,
Yeah.
like 2 years ago in 2020, he was really important for the Devils. I didn't realize that he's only like 27 years old, though. I thought he was an older player.
Yeah, he
He's
seems
really
like
young.
he's in his 30s or something.
Yeah, he's really young. But he's done great for them. Is that Nickelback? What are we doing?
No, that's not Nickelback.
Never made it as a wise man.
No, that's actually a country version
Couldn't
of
cut it.
the Slipknot
Comments.
song "Duality."
Oh yeah,
So
I've heard
great
that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So
I saw them in Amsterdam. The shows are at.
Slipknot. Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's so fucking far out.
First concert
That's
I
a
ever
whole
went to
other
was
story.
the first concert I ever
still
went to
do.
was the Pledge of Allegiance tour with Slipknot and System of a Down in 2001.
That sounds
Nice.
pretty good.
System was one of the best concerts I ever saw.
Yeah, they were amazing live.
They were amazing.
I saw them at Apple River. You know
Oh,
where
these
that
are okay,
is?
nice.
Apple
Yeah,
Valley.
yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah.
Apple Valley, rather. Yeah, uh-huh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I saw them. Who else was there? Korn and System of a Down, Korn, and there was one other super wild ass motherfucker that was there. I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Korn was there though. That was like the band that I was super into.
Stellar Girl in the chat. Rammstein was on that same tour with System of a Down and Slipknot. It was also American Head Charge and no one. And Mudvayne was supposed to be on the bill, but they actually dropped off. That's who I actually really wanted to see back then. So,
which one? I saw Lambs of God
Mudvayne.
by accident.
Mudvayne.
Super
Oh yeah.
weird, but I actually
Mudvayne
liked
was
them.
a great band.
Yes.
One
Yeah,
of the best shows I saw was on Metallica Live a couple of years ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
nice.
was a good show.
They had some real good guitar. The audio was sick.
Yeah, I saw them here in Edmonton too. They were really good.
The
The cult opened for them, and people booed
okay.
the cult off the stage.
Really?
I was
Really?
like, what are you doing? This is the cult. Like, are you
Yeah.
kidding me? That was
Wow.
so disrespectful. It was crazy.
Yeah.
That's how
I
big
still
Metallica
think-
was at the time. It's all anybody cared about, right? But
Yeah.
you still don't boo the cult. Like,
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I've seen hundreds of bands at this point in my life. I'm a little bit older. And I still think the best band that I've ever seen was in Chicago. I saw them downtown, and it was Rage Against the Machine in
Oh.
2007.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can
nice.
see
It
that.
was pure energy. The whole thing was just
Yeah.
fucking insane.
Oh, I
Never
never saw them.
experienced
I wish
anything
I
And
like
did.
was that before or after they came up here to Minnesota to do the convention? Because they were on tour when they
It's
did
for
that whole
Lollapalooza,
riot.
actually. It
Oh,
was like
okay,
right
all
when
right.
Lollapalooza started.
So that was before. Yeah, right.
It
So
was
that was
like
before.
right when that whole started. I got to see
Fun
that.
fact.
And I saw,
Fun fact. I was actually.
Radiohead sucked that year.
Was Tom
And I love
Morello there, or
Radiohead,
was
but they
he
sucked.
on his own at that point? Tom Morello was.
No,
was
Tom
playing
Morello
that?
was there. They had
Yeah,
all
hell yeah.
just gotten back
Yeah.
together. Dude, it
Nice.
was fucking insane.
I would
So
just
I
like to see
actually-
Tom Morello
Energy.
play live.
The
period.
way he plays guitar is like so. It's such a different style. It's so good. Like you could either love it or hate it. I think with him, but man, that show
Oh.
sounds sick.
I don't know
Cheshire.
how you hate it.
I think you
figured-
have to love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Columbus
Dillinger-
ended up
oh, I haven't
scoring.
seen-
Anyways.
3-2.
It's 3-2. Okay.
3-2 Columbus. Okay. So that's the
Slow
end of the
down
first period.
now.
Yeah. 3-2 Columbus.
Melissa's
3-0
like
Detroit.
raising in.
And yeah, Ian's still trying to restart his computer and get his camera back in line. He had to redo the software for his the camera on his laptop. So we're waiting for him to come in. I don't know if I'm going, I keep looking to see if like he's got to message me to get back in or what. So we'll figure all of that out in due time.
Oh yeah, maybe we got to send him the link.
Yeah, that's what I keep looking on that. I have Twitter open, so I'm waiting for him to pop back on. I'll just send him the link.
Yeah, let us know if you need anything. Yeah.
So,
My books just turned off Montreal, Philadelphia lines.
there
I was looking at it.
It's
an intermission.
It's an intermission play.
Yeah, so I don't know if money's
the
coming
over
in.
4.5 is sitting at $1.40 right now.
I think
I was looking at Philly
once it
team
hits,
total potentially.
I almost put that in pregame, but I didn't.
Yeah, that over 4.5. It's at 130 right now at Bet Online. I'm probably gonna hit that when it drops to 120. So like I got it ready to hit. Right now,
Primo and Sandstrom between the pipes, we should get at least 5 goals here.
I took the over 5.5 right when I saw it. I could plus 101. I don't know. Yeah, they start slow. Look, we've seen this a couple times in the last few games where you get a 1-0, 0-0 type of period, and then the scoring really opens up the second period. If anything, I wonder what the over in the second is.
I feel like that might happen in Tampa and Carolina, and you're getting plus money at the 4.5 right now. I can see that being a 2-2 game.
Yeah, I could see it. I could definitely see it. I didn't want to touch a side in that one. I thought the books were treating the Tampa Carolina market from season stats. And we had seen over the weekend, Toronto put up a barrage of shots on Carolina there. It's been a low event game so far, though. Just looking into the shots 7-8 in favor of Tampa, actually, after one. Face-off circle, 10-6 in favor of Carolina. Block shots even at 3. So we're seeing a pretty even game there. These teams have played each other a lot in the course of being division foes and meeting each other in the playoffs and having all that type of stuff. But I took a shot with Stamkos over 2.5 shots. It was plus 110. Victor Hedman over 2.5. It was plus 130. We'll see what happens with that game. Detroit, Pittsburgh, 3-0. Mikey was saying to look at a Pittsburgh team total. I think that could be a good idea for maybe a live bet for the stream. What are the prices on?
Last I checked, it was over 2.5 for Pittsburgh is plus 110 right now.
I think I like that.
Hey, Mikey, I told you about the Rangers team total over 1.5. We hit it, right? Did you play it? Or?
No, I didn't. I don't know. The Rangers, and what's crazy, I've seen so many Ranger games, and they just seem to go off in the first period, and then everything just settles down with them, and they don't score.
Hey, there we go.
Hey,
we're back.
All right, there we go.
I'm working on Canucks props right now. Somebody want to help me out so I don't have to look at it? I haven't did my evening props yet. Doing it while we're doing it. What do we got for
the
props?
I only have Canucks minus $1.10 money line, but Ian, Kevin, you guys got props on that?
I got the over.
No props. I just like goals.
It's almost 8 p.m. Eastern already. So, yeah, all this time away, and it's 1 hour into the Betcast already. We got Vancouver. Yeah, I'm on the Canucks and a smaller on the over. But primary bet is on Vancouver, just like Alex as well, like in the over.
Kuzmenko's been on point.
I got that too, but I was wondering if you had any props on.
Yeah,
because I'm just working on my props in the evening.
Rich.
There's Rich. I was going to say, Rich has been waiting here for a long time to get in, and just realized.
Good.
Here's a good one for you. Oh no, they brought it down to -1. I've been hitting Hughes over 2.5.
You got your Corona. Very good. I got my craft beer. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, this is a clue as
one of my favorites
where I'm coming from.
In Hamilton. Dream pop, ba dream pop, Julia, dream.
From 28 degrees in Puerto Vallarta, Mexico, guys.
Nice.
We're making this Betcast international.
Oh, very good.
Cheers.
And I wish I could be where your
Salud.
weather is right now. Yeah, cheers. Yeah.
28.
My three favorite letters in the alphabet right now are VPN.
Exactly. That's what's making this. Yeah, exactly. Getting those bets
illegal.
down. It's a lifesaver.
First time. I didn't know if it was going to work or not. I'm just thrilled.
Yeah.
So they don't have the little dirty sports books like in Tijuana there in Puerto Vallarta.
No, it's all good here. It's safe and sound.
Rich, what VPN are you using? Because mine couldn't hack into the mainframe here in the States.
NordVPN.
Okay. And what book do you use?
Bet99 mostly.
Okay.
There you go.
And also a little bit of the BC Lottery one, just because they have some power play points that I can't find elsewhere. So I don't use a lot of points, and I'm so low scale compared to you guys. I'm just here for the entertainment and the enjoyment, and I thought it would be cool to bring a little international flair to the evening.
Yeah.
It always is.
Great information from Rich too, because he's telling us
multi-international deal.
Yeah, well, he dropped in the on the YouTube comments of today's show that Dakota Joshua was moving up to the top line for Vancouver, so had to sprinkle on.
I really like that.
Plus 450.
Yeah, I really like that.
That's a great bargain bin. That's a great bargain bin prop game for goal scorers. I like. It's not delivery. It's Di Giuseppe. Philip Di Giuseppe for Vancouver at plus 450 in that game as well. He's up on the second line. He's been scoring lately for the Canucks. Dakota Joshua, I mentioned, plus 450. Kasperi Kapanen, who's on fire right now for St. Louis.
Yeah.
At plus 350. Sammy Blais, same thing. He's scored in multiple games recently, so plus 450 on him. It's a great bargain bin prop game, Blues and Canucks.
Yeah. Kuzmenko has 5 points in his last 3 games, and he has 9 points in his last 13, and you can get him to score a point at $1.20.
Yep,
I got $1.30.
Like it.
I didn't get $1.20. I got $1.30. I'm doing it too late, probably. That's why.
Yeah, 10 cents, not the end of the world.
So wait,
what's up, Betcast? Howdy,
hey,
howdy.
what's going on, Landon? How you doing?
I'm doing freaking fantastic, man.
And of course, this Dallas Stars fan, right? I got that right.
Yep. Yeah, you can tell.
I like it.
Okay. We got Dallas. We got a Dallas fan and a Chicago fan in our Betcast right now.
Hey, we can root together. I'm on the over. Let's go.
Oh, hey, listen. I hope you guys get 2 points, and we need all the zeros.
Exactly. Yeah.
Now.
Yeah.
No more wins. No more wins.
Get it out the way.
Who's ringing that bell there? Yeah.
No, me.
Yes,
my mom brought this for us when we were kids.
For whatever reason.
Shut us up. She'd be like, okay, hold on.
He is a professor. He does need it for his
That's
class, probably. Yeah.
But no, I don't need it for my class. Are you fucking kidding me? If I took that in my class,
I was about to say,
the kids would fucking ridicule me forever. Dude, I would never live that down.
They'd beat your ass up, probably.
My mom used this. My mom used this when we were kids to get us to shut the fuck up. So I have 4 siblings. It was fucking. It's gnarly, and she needed to get us to shut up, and so it used to be like this whole thing.
It's a good prop.
Thank you. Yeah, I found it.
Reminds me of that Chinese restaurant episode of Seinfeld with the bell. Cut right? Cut right? Yeah.
But as I got older,
after they leave,
using it for all sorts of different shit.
Yeah.
So it's very nice to have it.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody in the chat said
I'm watching
Blues,
you. I'm watching
Blues
you,
Vancouver.
You're watching me what?
Period.
I'm doing my St. Louis props. Kapanen
to make sure.
plus 120.
What do you guys think about that?
Keep everything
Blues
positive
Canucks,
here
both teams
tonight.
You want
first
me
period?
to keep everything positive?
I like Vancouver to jump on them,
Is that
but
what
maybe
you're
St. Louis
saying?
can get on the scoreboard.
Yes.
I do like the over.
I would need St. Louis to score
I
first.
don't think we're on.
And I don't think that's
Yeah.
gonna
Have
happen.
any of
We
the same
don't want
shit
to get
tonight.
people all.
But sometimes we do.
Remember, they're off a road trip.
Yeah.
man.
And when we do,
I'll be sure to keep
I hate
everything
it.
positive, Cheshire.
because you're always like, oh, it's going down. It's not gonna
I'll be
happen.
sure.
Everything's
That
going to
Vancouver-
shit.
Thanks for reminding me.
That Vancouver total jumped to over 7 at plus 1.5 at plus 105. So I wonder.
I think you
why
just need
that
more Charlie
total-
Brown.
I wonder why that total went to 7. I don't know if Demko's not confirmed. He's finally confirmed now, but I don't know why that total went to 7.
Oh yeah, it's Demko and Binnington. Yep.
Yeah. So kind of weird.
Did you guys see my Demko stats? Since he's come back, he's 7-3, 2.10 goals against, and a .925 save percentage in the last 10 years.
Excellent. Yeah, he's been really good. He's looked confident. He looks healthy. More importantly, he looks healthy finally. And we're seeing that when he's healthy. And look, they're playing better team defense. Now, I don't know if Demko's numbers would be that good if Bruce Boudreau and the early season Canucks defense in front of him. But
they would have been fucking fine with Bruce Boudreau. Yeah. Dude, that's my whole fucking thing. That's the reason why I'm like, I can't give this dude credit because it would have been just fucking fine.
Well,
that's what they do every year. I'm trying to give him credit, but
they have a pattern of this last year.
He would have been okay.
Yeah, last year, keep in mind, Travis Green gets fired. Boudreau comes on board.
Bruce was a hero last year.
On the stretch.
Yeah.
Bruce was there last year in their defense. Everything picked up. Everything picked up.
Somebody made
I actually think this is something that they can build on compared to last year. I think they can actually use this to do something with it, screwing up our draft positions, but I think they really needed some positive momentum going forward. And, I think Tocchet, Gonchar, and Foote, I think that's a really strong tandem.
That's a lot of brain power and a lot of games in the NHL from that.
And Rick Tocchet would never be a positive momentum boost for me.
No, I know you're not.
If he ever came into my life,
hold on now. Are you just bitter because of Boudreau's situation, and you're going to rip on anybody that's replacing Boudreau, or is this just you really don't think Tocchett's a good fit,
specifically?
Or a good
Rick Tocchet would not be a good fit for me.
Yeah,
no doubt about it.
There's a difference between I don't think Tocchet can coach this team, and I don't like Tocchet, and I'm just pissed off at what happened with Boudreau.
I think he's doing.
No, you need a Peter DeBoer, Cheshire. You need DeBoer to just say, "Go do what you do."
Yeah, Peter DeBoer. Yeah.
You just need someone with a bell, basically.
Yeah.
Also,
Mike,
Vancouver
it's different. It's different.
Thank you. I was going to say, Vancouver fired the wrong coach, first of all. I heard this whole conversation the entire time. Boudreau should have kept his job. Mike Yeo should have been gone. And they probably would have.
Yes, that's right.
What the?
You're the biggest issue.
Mike Yeo has got to be the best reach around guy in the locker room at all times.
No, he's making an impact.
He has dirt on Bettman. Maybe he's the one who knows about Bettman's money laundering thing in Arizona. That's the reason why he keeps getting jobs. It has to be.
I don't know, but something's crazy there.
Yeah.
Like him and Chiarelli.
Rick Tocchet. Are you
okay? I'm on 2 bets now.
Dude, that's like the worst teacher you've ever had in high school.
Yeah. What do we got?
Coming in.
What do you got? What's
fucking belittling you.
Montreal, Philly, both teams to score.
College education.
Second period, both teams to score. Habs and Flyers, and also over 4.5 at plus 100. Habs and Flyers as well.
Yeah,
Tampa going to the power play.
Dude.
I already got it.
That would never work.
My book hasn't moved on 130 yet. What the fuck is going on here on 4.5?
Yeah, it's shop it. It's
the
power of Bet99 live betting. Yeah, I love it. Yeah.
How is there not a goal? In
Sorry, that's totally true. That's just my true opinion on shit.
Yeah. That's horse shit. What's the minus? What book are you at, Alex?
At Bet Online, I put this in. I literally had everything ready to just hit send, bet, in intermission, and it's still minus 130.
John Massey, your book is watching you, Alex. Maybe.
Yeah, right. I know. All the time.
Get Dave Mason on the phone. It's like that Casey Kasem when he blows up. Is Dave Mason on the phone?
Yeah. Right. Clearly. What the hell is going on? All right, fine. Let me clear it. And play it again and see what happens. Watch.
For those that are wondering, Dave Mason's this big head honcho there.
Dave Mason's the head bookmaker, basically, at Bet Online. Yeah, him and Ben Burns.
I got Joshua here at plus 660 on FanDuel to score a goal.
Wow.
Yeah, buddy.
That's sweet.
I'm all over that.
Joshua, they're all good prices. Joshua, it's not delivery. It's Di Giuseppe's a good bet, I think, because he's been on a roll lately.
Yeah.
Besser's warming up too.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a goal from him tonight.
Besser, Garland, Flyers. He's been all right. Yep.
Flyers
Last time Pettersson played in St. Louis, he got a point in all 3 goals, and he had 10 shots on goal.
Yep. Wow.
There's something between him and Binnington going back to the Rookie of the Year.
Yes, Flyers did score. I'm delayed.
May I ask Rich, like, why do you think Rick Tocchet is good for the Canucks, though? Like, why?
He's a Canuck fan. Good person to ask. Yep.
Farabee.
I think it's the complete coaching team. I don't think it's just him. I think it's the coaching team, and I think it's also the guys are buying in and they're seeing the results. But you get rid of Stillman, OEL's on the shelf, and you bring in Hronek. Those are 3 huge movements.
Yeah,
Phil Hronek's a good defenseman. Phil Hronek from Detroit. Yep, really good. Yep.
Yeah, he's great.
Ekman Larson and Lord movement work really well together. Actually, yeah, I would say
We saw this last year, though. I don't know.
Did I hear someone? Yeah, actually, I'm just saw it now. Flyers did score. Yes.
Flyers
is a dude that I would not ever probably
I'm so mad right now.
Farabee, holy shit. Farabee goal score prop.
Yeah, anytime. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, I got Farabee too.
I talked about him. He's on fire at the moment. You bet him every game right now.
The last dude on the team that I like.
For sure.
Yep. Till proven otherwise.
I got Philly in regulation.
Sorry.
I took Philly in regulation too. I know nobody liked the line, but I just didn't like the spot for Montreal at all. But they're actually playing really well.
So no Farabee goal, actually. Morgan Frost got it. Morgan Frost.
Farabee got a point or no? Pittsburgh scored.
Got a point?
Hey, that's why we fucking took Frost.
It's all good.
Frost was a good choice. Not my first choice, but Frost has been playing better lately for the Flyers, too. That, by the way, Morgan Frost is the son of Andy Frost, the longtime PA voice of the Leafs at the Scotiabank Arena, and Q107, classic rock host, psychedelic mandate. You remember?
Q107?
Yeah.
107.
Yeah.
Q107, all Led Zeppelin all the time.
That guy had a great voice, by the way, Andy Frost. Excellent. Yeah. Oh, Pittsburgh's on the board. Penguins goal.
Oh, I told you. You should have. Yeah. Well, I told you, but
3-1.
I didn't do it, so I better shut up.
Now's the time to bet
that
Pittsburgh.
Documentary was super fascinating, by the way.
Let's put Pittsburgh to come.
I didn't know the Penguins came from Russia. Had no idea.
Who?
What can we go?
The Penguins. They came from Russia.
Kochetkow's got it.
The whole team
yeah,
did.
there we go.
Right under his pad.
Goal. Yeah,
it's kind of coming down. Yeah, really.
Jason Tucker goal and
point.
Retarded. Oh, there you go.
I don't know.
I forgot to take.
Not retarded, but stupid. Made me feel stupid.
I never would have thought
Lightning are on the board.
Would be one of my top player prop cashes.
Lightning on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lightning on
Lightning scored. Yep.
Just saw that.
Yep. Carolina though is going on the power play. I should point that out though. Yep. So a chance to respond.
I got the draw on that. So hopefully Carolina. Yep. You have guys.
Stamkos from Sergachev and Kucherov on the Tampa goal. Yep.
Sergachev, Mr. Assist.
Sergachev. What's he doing over there?
Yeah, John Massey. That's right. I said that on the show
man.
today. I do like that goalie prop for Korpisalo over saves. Yeah, it doesn't mean Calgary's going to win the game, but they're going to do what they do. They're desperate.
Of course. What's the number?
I'm all over that one now.
Yep.
What is that line?
Sometimes I wish I could show up in Sergachev's room every night and be like, "Oh, you think you're big, man?"
He's a good follow on Instagram. Go find his IG page. It's
29 and a half. Yep.
29 and a half.
29 and a half.
He never does shit, and then all of a sudden he does something. And he feels like he's tough, man. It's like, bro.
Yeah, he's a good follow. He's a good player. Skates well. Good puck sense.
He does, and he's cool and shit, but sort of not really at all. He's not cool.
Not your vibe.
I wouldn't say that he's cool.
I would.
What's the price on that over saves?
You think he's cool?
29 and a half.
Yeah, dude. You should
I wouldn't hang out with Sergachev.
Follow him, dude. He's in with Vasilevsky.
Doesn't quite ring your bell.
He might be in, but he just.
But of course, Boston scores now.
Reads as a little bit of a weirdo.
Could give a shit about it at this point.
I hope he's in with his teammates here.
He's got a lot of pressure on him.
As I probably do to other people, and that's totally fine.
It's called eccentric, eclectic.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, what do you teach, Cheshire? What? I want to know what will make sure I keep my kids away from that class.
Philosophy.
Philosophy, and you should anyway.
No, but it's funny that you have that bell. I had a comms teacher, mass public communication. Every time you use verbal clutter, which is like, man, you know what I'm saying? These filler words, they would ring that damn bell. And after 15 rings, you knew you were toast. So you're just like, I don't give a shit at this point.
Yeah, always, never. Those are the types of words that I listen for.
Like,
I hear them, I'm like,
wait, are you a communication
no.
teacher?
Always, no, I teach philosophy. But if you're using
thank God you didn't say kindergarten.
Always, no. It's mostly about argumentation, about logic. But in logic, if you're using some sort of qualifier like always, sometimes, never,
non sequitur,
no, all, none, those types of things, those are universal claims, except for sometimes. When you're using a sometimes claim, I mean, that's so wishy-washy, it doesn't fucking matter. But if you're using all or never, it's always like,
words are left,
bro, that is the weirdest fucking claim ever.
You know what the
all I
bad,
have to do, all I have
words
to do,
are?
one thing I have to do if you say all this or never this is provide you one example of the opposite. Just one example. How easy is that? Very
the Flames never cover the puck line.
Most of the time. Gravity works most of the time. I've never had to say when you stand up to go walk to the bathroom or to wherever you're going, you're gonna start floating or some shit like that.
Yeah.
You would agree with me. And that's because gravity's always fucking working. For the most part. But if there's an anomaly and like all of a sudden it doesn't work, then we have to figure out why the fuck it didn't work for that one fucking moment.
Yeah, I'm grabbing a little plus 300 Pittsburgh. I'm not waiting around because we're going on the power play now. Yeah.
I'll wait for that too. But Landon, I got.
You asked me what I taught.
You're gonna dig my chest out. I'm glad I'm here. Honestly, can I tell you an honest opinion? I mean, not thought, because I've always kind of been a lurker in the Betcast. So this is my second time to be on the show. Asked multiple times. I thought you were banned. Like I thought you weren't allowed back on the show.
No, we've never banned Chester Cat.
Yeah. I don't know. I just thought it was like
not on.
You're in the chat. You really wanted to be on. You're in the chat. I was like, maybe
there was one late night where it got a little bit rough listening to Chester Cat.
I know Ian had to kind of nudge on. You got to go past a certain subject. We won't go back there, but
there was one night he was prattling on, and it was rough listen. But we never.
It takes a lot to get banned. I'm sure.
Yeah. It does.
I mean, has that ever happened though? Ian?
Very smooth, easy listen.
Anybody got the permaban? I remember I
banned myself a couple times.
I'll trust Ian on that.
You know, talking out in the chat or something.
I'm sorry if I was.
I'll take a show or two off, but yeah.
I don't think we haven't really had to ban it. Like it got dicey with it got dicey.
There was one guy.
Yeah, there was that one person that randomly popped up that like had kind of been on the show.
Dude, that was really
early in the
year.
Vancouver's on
Alex
the board.
handled that. Like,
yeah, a couple benders.
There we go.
Oh shit!
Really? Oh wow.
Knuckleheads 1-0.
I couldn't stop laughing.
Hey, Chester Cat, ring the bell, buddy. Ring the bell.
Vancouver's on the ball.
Ring the bell.
When does that Dallas game start? In half
Patterson?
7:35
20 minutes.
Central.
7:35 because that's whenever the Hawks
Can you see this little dude?
Listed. Oh, is that you?
Quinn Hughes.
Quinn Hughes.
That's what I used to look like.
Yeah, Hughes got the
little
goal.
fucking kid.
Yeah,
Isn't that insane?
Yes.
Little.
I wish
fucking
they still had
huge
over
for that
2.5
He's a
shots.
terror kid.
But I couldn't get in
not
at it.
what you
Over
want
1.5
as a kid.
shots at minus 200.
Yeah, Boston never scored, Alex, so you're good.
They still haven't scored? What?
No, it's still 0-0. They're just going through the motions here.
Well, I got the
Good, I
under, so that's
I
good.
hope it goes scoreless long enough to where I can get them at plus money to get the first goal in regulation.
3.5 is
Dude,
plus
They'll take
100.
it in the third period, I bet.
Yeah.
That total closed at 5.5. It went down a full goal from when it opened.
We're begging for money on the over right now.
I would say over 3.5 is even money right now, but like
I don't know, man. It's gonna be a 1-1.
Pittsburgh scored again.
There it is, 3-2.
Oh, I just got it in.
They had a two-man advantage for a minute 23. They just scored on it. Yep.
Yeah, I don't quite have John Massey's rink feeds to the game, but I use the site. I know he's like 10 seconds ahead of time.
Yeah, exactly.
Montreal's on the board.
Got 1-1. The Habs have tied it with the Flyers. There's both
Nice
teams
call.
in the second period. There you go.
DTTS. Ring that fucking bell.
I need the over.
I'm so
That should
mad
be a
at
winner's
Carolina
bell.
right now.
We're
There
gonna be
we go.
shopping at
That's the winner's
7-Eleven.
bell. Let's hear it. Crank that
Good
shit.
call.
Keep it going.
What? No. I just fucking
There we go.
You need a cowbell.
bringing back
Cheshire.
bad
More of a
memories.
cowbell guy.
What?
Don't do that. Don't do that. A
We have
cow.
over 4.5 and 5.5 in that Montreal Philly
Don't
game.
encourage
Too. We
that.
got
Just kidding.
2 live overs in that game
I can only
too.
bring it so many times. Hold on. That's like the worst prop that I brought out. I don't even
No,
know.
a vuvuzela would be worse than that.
Oh,
Bring
that would be
vuvuzela out.
good. God.
Fair enough.
And now I'm on Pittsburgh,
That
and I'm on
is
Pittsburgh
like-
plus
Oh,
300
here we
a
go.
couple minutes ago. It's down to plus 115
No,
now.
this is the old school.
Is that your
Yeah,
therapy?
I got
Good
it
to
in.
see
I
how
have
big-
other ones.
Ian, if that cash
These are
is
like
good
brand
CLB.
new.
I got in.
Vuvuzela just
call on
brought me
Pittsburgh.
back to like being hungover during the 2010 World Cup.
I took the team
Like,
total.
why am I at a bar? Why am I
intermission.
at a bar at 8 a.m.
Plus
watching
110.
soccer?
Mike, did you take that one too?
I
Yes, I
can't
will
hear
take a
you.
fireball shot at 9:30.
Mhm.
Hey, 2 for 1. Who's gonna
Oh,
pass that up?
Oh yeah, and that was definitely fireball era for me. 20, what, like 10 to 2016, 2017. Yeah.
Remember they came out with that study, like it was basically like drinking antifreeze or something. Like,
Right.
fuck,
Yeah.
it's cheaper now.
Wait,
Hey,
so
listen, that's
Rich.
why when they said there was yoga mat like material in the Subway bread, and then all of a sudden I get these Subway coupons in the mail, I'm like, well, I've been eating this shit the whole time, so I'm just gonna keep rocking. Wow.
Now they're going after
Somebody still
Skittles.
sounds
Skittles are next.
What's wrong with Skittles?
Subway sends out coupons still?
California's looking to ban them.
I thought that would be done with Jared, dude. Jared
Because
was
it
such a weirdo.
In California, man,
Yeah,
there's no
that's-
telling what that's behind. Like, it could be any reason,
Yeah.
reason why they're saying we're not doing
Like,
it.
yeah.
Like,
So,
Yeah.
I voted for gambling to become
Anyway,
legal.
yeah. That's
Not good at
when I
it.
think is
When did you bring the show and tell, Cheshire?
I want a FanDuel account. If anyone, I want a FanDuel. I want a DraftKings account. Like
Rich,
I need to
Rich,
get access to one
Are
of
you
those.
Rich P from our chat?
Rich H.
No, just Rich H. You're not Richie P.
No, Richie.
There's only
there's
Oh,
a
Richie,
Rich.
no.
No, there's a
There's only
Richie.
one
There's a
Rich
Rich.
H. It's-
There's Rich H and there's Richie in the chat. Yeah, Richie. And I don't think Richie's ever been on the.
Cheshire, I got to send you. I found one of those things that you got over there. What do you? Does he have a name? Your friend?
This dude?
Yeah. Is he just the upside down face, smile, frown guy, or what does he got?
No.
Wow, they hit the
man.
post. Pittsburgh on the
No,
5-on-4
he is
after the 3-2
basement
goal. They
troll.
just hit the post.
basement
Wow.
troll. I found a basement troll on
He's
the,
the basement
on the
troll.
Patreon.
Every
it's
once in
funny.
a while, he shows
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
and sometimes he's not happy. But when he's happy, you don't want to be here either.
No, for sure.
Okay.
I got like good luck charms and stuff.
Totally joking.
He's gonna make history. First ever.
No.
No, hey, but look at this. Carolina Hurricanes money line plus 179.
Okay.
So looking
Oh,
kind
right.
of juicy. I'm gonna
Sorry,
take
yeah.
it.
So what were you saying, Rich? I'm sorry.
I don't think I was saying anything.
Not Rich E.
Oh, I thought you were saying something about the clown.
Penguins had a game up.
No,
This is
that was
unreal.
occupancy.
Wait a minute. They're reviewing it. The puck looks like it's under Nedeljkovic's skate, but you never
yeah.
see the puck over the goal line. You never do. But it looks like it skates over the line and the puck is under the skate.
It's got to be a good
Oh,
goal.
that's a goal.
There.
Yeah,
They're really gonna
mine.
bring technology just to
You're not gonna
take
take
out
it
of the
off the
equation.
board.
Yeah. I mean, common sense says it's a goal, but you never see the puck across the goal.
They can't
line.
take it. It's on the board.
Oh,
They've been
it's
counting
so-
those
that's gonna
common
count.
sense ones
That's
Yeah.
the
gonna
last
count.
couple of
So
years.
this could be 3-3 in a few seconds right here.
That's
Yeah.
gonna count.
And I just bet plus 300 like, what, 8 minutes ago?
Yeah, I
Right.
got it at 300 too.
I got 280. Yeah,
Yeah.
How about getting it in at the right time? Holy Christ.
Whoa.
yeah, that was sweet.
It used to be where you had to see the puck, but like the last couple of years, they've been using some common sense on some of those plays where they know where the
Puck's
puck is.
definitely under the skate, and the skate is
Yeah.
in the net.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
so
a goal.
it feels like it
I'm
should be
looking
a
at it
goal,
later. That
even though
should
you
be a
don't
goal.
see it.
It doesn't matter.
I can't find
They're counting
any
it.
value.
Good goal, 3-3
Yeah,
tie.
right. You see the
Yep.
skate. Like you
Yep.
have to deduct the reasoning. You see the skate that crossed the line. The puck's underneath that. It's cool.
I can't find any value on this.
So the
Dallas.
3-0 Detroit
Yeah.
lead after the first period is gone. Not even 10 minutes into the second.
Yeah.
Ring that
That's
bell.
that's what Pittsburgh does.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh is either down 3-0 or they blow a 3-0 lead.
Do you-
And now
you
Derek
don't think
Malone's
that-
questioning it. And
You
there's
don't
the
think
over
that- Oh, really?
the whole game. Man.
Yeah.
You don't think
Well,
Nedeljkovic is going to
Nice.
crumble now? You're up 3-0. This is your chance for the NHL, and you scored. Pittsburgh's going to score another 3. would
I
say-
just feel like Perlo. Are we adding positive things here?
yeah.
Perlo, you cashing?
The positive thing about this
Yeah,
is Nedeljkovic
okay.
should look for real estate in Grand Rapids, not Detroit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. I would say
Relocation.
Yeah.
So
I don't know
Tampa,
what-
Carolina.
How are we going to play this? Pittsburgh's going to get another 3, so for sure. Guaranteed.
Now they're challenging it. Detroit's challenging now.
Yeah, goalie interference.
Yeah, goalie interference. So there we
That,
go.
that could be a mistake.
Well, that's the thing. Now we got to look to see. Now we
I
know
hope this thing
they've
is-
obviously ruled the puck is in. Now they're going to see if he got interfered.
Oh, he
I
got
hope
pushed in.
this thing gets,
Oh,
gets
okay,
pulled
okay.
back for the simple fact that I want to bet
No.
more on Pittsburgh. I just want to bet more on Pittsburgh. I want it to be taken off. So because puck don't lie, they're going to score the goal anyway if it comes off the board. Like this is a good goal. If they pull it back, I promise you, Pittsburgh scores the next goal.
Oh, for
Okay?
sure.
Like
No
if
doubt
they pull it
about
back,
Yeah.
I'm betting them next. I'll lay 200 right now that they
We've
score
seen
next
that
goal if they pull this thing
happen.
back.
Whoa.
We've seen that happen, Alex. Yeah.
Puck don't lie.
I'm not waiting for the price to get better. I'm going to jump in right now. Plus 250 draw Nashville Boston. It's just got that sense. Boston is totally going through motions right now.
Tampa, Carolina.
But
live
the
total
third
is
period
3.5.
hasn't started.
No, that's true. They could be alive and well at that point, but
They're so gnarly in the third period.
So you have
No, we've seen some
Carolina
scoreless
down a goal,
ties.
and the live totals at 3.5.
Yeah. No,
so-
you're right. Actually, you know what? You're right.
I took. I
I'm
just
not
had
gonna fuck
one
with it.
prop in that
I'm
game.
not gonna fuck with it.
I didn't take a side. I just had the one prop.
John Massey sounds exactly like me when I go out to bars now. He's too loud and too crowded.
That's me in like every bar. Dude,
I
have you been
hate
to a
I hate that I got to that
the
point in my life though.
The hipster bars are the worst.
Oh yeah, well see, yeah, see in Chester, yeah, you understand because you're
Hate
here.
hipster
The
bars.
hipster bars here are that's a whole. I just
They're
avoid them.
so fucking gnarly. You walk in there, all of a sudden, everything's projected onto who you are as a hipster, and you're like, bro, but I'm not. I don't fit into the fucking mold.
Yeah. And then they're like, oh, I want a PBR. It's gonna be $10. Like, no, absolutely not. I'll go get a case of it for $15 down the street. Like, I'm not fucking doing it.
all right, guys, another one. I'm telling you what, this is a
And trim your
a
mustache.
Betcast or a circus cast the way it started tonight. But nevertheless, getting back to the work at hand, I'm on over 3.5
Yes.
here, minus 110 with Tampa, Carolina right now. Over 3.5, minus 110. Tampa, Carolina.
Like that. Like that for
Over-
that Carolina
I haven't
win.
been watching
You
that
find
game.
that occupancy.
Appreciate someone paying
Tampa,
attention.
Tampa scores 2-0.
That's a beautiful picture.
2-0 Tampa.
Are you shitting me? Wow.
Oh, just locked. Mine just
Wow, I
locked.
didn't get that.
Just
I
Time
didn't get that.
not to. I literally go to switch screens, click on it, and then it goes freeze. Yeah.
And it's 3-3. The goal, it's once again stands the goal.
It stands. All right.
And
Okay.
a penalty.
In the Stamkos.
All right.
I want to
And
put
Carol's
Carolina.
livid. He's livid. He's just this has been angry as I've. He doesn't get angry very often at all. Actually, I've never seen. him
Dude,
this angry.
Stamkos is a good leader.
I think his
I would
contention
try. Oh,
is
the
that
sloppy
we
ass
never
goal.
fucking saw it over the goal line. We never saw, but that's not the way it works. They know.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
you
trying to
could
say
tell
yeah.
it was over.
Yeah.
Though. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no doubt.
2-0
Stamkos is
Tampa,
telling me to
just
get my
missed
shit
it.
together. I would do it.
Did the Penguins score again? I just
No, it's
tried to
3-3.
bet. Oh, okay. 'Cause
No.
I'm like,
No,
I
but they
just tried to
counted
bet
it.
next goal and it
Yeah,
froze.
they
No,
counted it. Yeah.
but it froze again.
Yeah.
Like on top of the 3-3, it's frozen again. I don't know. Who knows?
Tampa
Is
scored right
anybody
after you
mad
said
at-
that, Ian.
Yeah, I know. And crazy timing.
Kucherov,
Holy shit.
man.
Just got it in at 3.5
Yeah,
minus 110.
I just don't think he
I
was on
just
the
missed
post.
it.
I think if you look at the tape, I don't think Kochetkov was on the post.
St. Louis is on the board, 1-1.
Yeah,
shit.
boo to that.
Imagine Stamkos yelling at you to get your shit together.
Dirty dogs.
I
That
don't.
would
Although I
be
won't boo it.
terrifying.
I won't boo
You'd
it
be
if
like,
it's
"Shit,
one of my
what
goal
the
scorer
fuck?"
props that scored there for St. Louis.
All right, guys. What
I
about
gotta get my
Bruins?
shit
Bruins
together.
Preds over 3.5 plus 175.
Wow, that's a big
This dude
price.
is a two-time
That's a huge price.
fucking
I'm like,
Stanley
that would need.
It's a
that's-
trap.
I think that's only all the goals that have to
Is that
come
the
from-
Admiral Akbar special? Oh, it's a trap. It's a trap.
Yeah.
Boston's about to,
there at plus 190. It's a trap. Yeah.
Did you ever see? I'm gonna butcher his name. Akbar Jamila, the former Raider player. When he was on Fantasy Live, he always have a segment about the fantasy player to avoid.
Yeah.
I can't
It
say
was
his name for the life of me.
Torpachenko.
If you
Oh,
like
wait.
the over, Alex, Boston's about to go on a pop.
Chesh, you got to ring the bell.
Okay.
You got a Sam.
Hey,
Sam.
So Ian, I got a question. Oh, sorry, Octopus, go ahead.
Oh no, my bad.
No, by all means.
Oh no,
you
dude.
were first. You were occupied the space.
no. I'm looking at past.
Somebody
history.
say
You're
what
talking
the
about
fuck they were going to say. Come
Hey,
on.
I was gonna say Ian. I had a question about hockey night in Canada, whatever, right? So what do a typical group of hockey fans like? Because it's in Texas or U.S. it's like Sundays, football, barbecue, grill, whatever. Watch football all day. What is that day? Is that Saturday night in Canada?
Yeah,
what is that
Saturday
like?
night. Oh, yeah.
Saturday night.
You guys
it's-
grill and
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Throw down.
Saturday barbecue and fucking hockey night in Canada.
Hockey
That
night
is
in
a wonderful
Canada.
question, Landon. And I
Hockey
never
night
thought
down.
I never thought to
Everyone-
ask that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a wonderful person, Alex.
Yeah.
It used to be
That
that.
makes total sense, though.
Marissa.
Hey.
How you doing?
You just call me Marissa.
It used to be that you only had
Welcome to the
12
circus, Melissa.
You're gonna have to call ice guys and gals now. All right, we gotta be inclusive. What's up?
Right.
I'm here.
No, I know it's Melissa.
I missed you guys. I never can come on here because I'm so busy with my son and I'm traveling for work. So I'm literally in Ohio right now and can come on here and hang
Oh,
out
wow.
with you.
Nice.
We figured you're
Nice,
busy, and
nice.
that's why I
Nice.
haven't
Yeah.
mentioned it or
Oh,
asked
by the
or
way,
what's going on.
Vancouver
I know
scored
you
the
had
Nobody's
a
goal.
giving you
Get on
shit
the
about
board.
it.
Yeah, no
How's
problem.
how's the little one doing?
I'm putting Vancouver to
He's
score the
good. He's
next
not
game.
on skates yet, but hopefully
No?
soon.
Sooner than later. That's good.
And Alex, I might be coming to Minneapolis next month. So if I do,
Oh, for
I
real?
want to meet
All
up
right.
with you. Yeah.
Well, yeah, let me
End
know.
of
Hey,
April.
I'm still in the area.
End of April. Okay, cool. I'll still be. Yeah, Chester's in the state too. But yeah, let me know. I'll be here up until
We're
right
close.
before Mother's Day. So
Okay, cool. Wait, Chester, you don't live in Seattle anymore? Or weren't you in?
No. I was in LA for a minute. But the whole time that I've been on Ice Guys, I've been in the Midwest. I teach. So I'm in southern Minnesota.
Oh, why did I feel like you were in like Washington or something?
I only live like an hour from Alex and we still haven't met.
Oh, interesting.
Dude,
Okay.
bury
cool.
the fucking puck, will you?
He's
I
talking
wanna
like a
call
Bruin
out
fan
Mikey
there.
and say great live bet of the Penguins team total over 2.5. If you bet that, I was
Yeah.
listening earlier.
Yeah, they're right back on even terms, Melissa. 3-3. That was pretty quick. That I wonder what Sullivan must have went to his book of expletives and
I
kicking
think
garbage cans.
did he move
First thing
Raquel? I think he moved him to line 2. I think he's back on Malkin's line, and so I saw
think
you
he
guys
called
has
them
2 points.
The Russian mob.
All the Zucker props have hit already. Goal, point, and the overshots as well for Zucker already.
Nice.
I forgot all about that.
Zucker's been a Kevin. Have you noticed that with Zucker? This is an overshots machine right now. This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Just took
picked
the
him up a
shots.
couple weeks ago in fantasy there just to ride him out. But yeah, he's been hot. He's been good.
No doubt. Oh, they took one away.
This
Of course.
Fucker, dude. Who the fuck
It
is
was
this
a
guy?
threes at
This
two still. I didn't
Trapakencho
know.
guy.
Yeah.
Ian, who is this guy? This Trapochenko motherfucker.
Toropchenko. That's who you mean. Toropchenko.
Toropchenko.
Yeah, who the
Lewis.
fuck is this guy? Who
He
is this
started
guy?
in the playoffs last year.
He's been around.
He's been in and out. He's been up and down from the. What did they do? They ejected Lalone. They
Is
did.
he-
They
is he a
ejected Derek
journeyman?
Lalone. They threw him out.
Wow.
Holy shit. For
Cheshire,
arguing
go look
that
him up and see.
that
And-
goal
and
that stood for Pittsburgh.
it's a question for Google.
Whoa.
Oh,
Sorry, it's a question for who?
You know what it
All right,
is?
so
Reminds me of
Google, man.
baseball. You know
Search
how
it.
in
You got the search
baseball,
engine.
if you challenge a call and then you still
Yeah.
come out and you argue
Ian
it,
is
you get
I was just about to say,
Like
I'm
a
about to bet.
moment-
I'm about to bet
I'll tell
Detroit
you
next
because you're
goal
checking it
plus
out.
120 off of that. That's always a great
Taranchenko
momentum boost
sounds
in
like
baseball.
a
and that's
journeyman.
the way I like. I like that.
I
now.
thought he was a
Yeah.
young prospect
Okay.
or something.
I got
No,
Ben-
it doesn't sound like a young
Alex.
prospect.
Oh,
Vancouver next goal plus 1.
No, he's not a young prospect.
Oh, I like
he's
that,
like a
yeah.
old
I'll do
ass
both of those.
motherfucker.
He's middle.
He's probably had a hernia or two. He's got hernias.
He did some time in the AHL. Played on Springfield. Played overseas. He's been, sorry.
All right, everyone. I got to peace
No,
out. So
that-
enjoy the circus. Good luck tonight.
All right. Thanks,
Kevin.
Kevin, for joining us, man.
Just turn
Yeah.
it
Great
in.
seeing you.
Thanks. We appreciate it,
Good night.
Kevin. Good to see you again. We'll see you Saturday.
Sounds good. See ya.
All right, there we go. Kevin
Yes, sir.
Beach. He probably said, "I'm getting the fuck out of here," but nevertheless,
Yeah, for
he actually
real,
said he was
dude.
only going to stay for the
For
first.
real. And I totally understand that.
He probably said it. He said he was only going to stay for about the first hour. So anyway, so actually, it's not that.
You made it good.
No, I'm really glad that he stuck around. He's super cool. I like
Yeah,
him.
it does a good job. Yeah.
Legit.
Played the game, played a professional
Yeah.
goalie,
His
many
analysis is
different
great.
leagues, ECHL, IHL for a bit when it was around,
Yeah, the
Central
CHL,
Hockey League. Then he went to Europe. He played in a bunch of countries there. So yeah,
We almost
Yeah, I
got that
appreciate it.
Vancouver next goal. Did you put it in, Alex? Vancouver
Yeah,
next goal?
I got Vancouver next goal plus 110, and then I
Oh, you
got
got-
Detroit plus 140.
Oh, really?
I couldn't
St.
see
Louis
what
just
you
ran one off the post.
So I'm going to put that in, but I already got Detroit to win the game. So
Yeah, I just want to
Plus
just for next goal
140.
because even
Plus
if they score
170.
next goal, I'm gonna come back and hit Pittsburgh next goal. That's my logic.
So I
okay.
I have Detroit to win the
Find
game for keeps the money, and then I also bet
In the
Pittsburgh
Bay
to win
Area?
at plus 300. So
All
I
right.
gotta, yeah.
Plus
kinda hedge both
400?
ways.
That's huge.
That's amazing.
But
That's
I
why
got
I
more
love
on
the
Pittsburgh,
Bay.
so-
The
so I
Bay
think
is
I'm
so
off that
weird.
game. I'm going to take Vancouver to score the next goal. Or already did.
Is anyone on the Blues? Is everyone on Vancouver?
a lot of people are on Vancouver.
Now, Melissa, what'd you
I'll play
bet
Vancouver.
in that
I
game?
bet the Blues.
You
Really?
got the Blues? Wow.
Look,
I
St.
bet the
Louis. Yeah.
Blues.
What
Contrarian.
trend were you liking on that, or what were you looking at?
Honestly, I just like backing the Blues anytime they're in a dog spot. I've been
Yeah,
doing it
go
all
with your-
season. No really main reason. Plus, I,
I mean, it's a
felt
pick 'em.
like,
It's a pick, right? So minus,
Yeah, it was
minus
like a pick
110.
'em.
You're,
yeah. Yeah, I don't mind the Blues when Bennington's in net. And
I don't mind a coin
scoring
flip
lot,
game.
too.
I never do. I never mind a
Yeah.
coin flip game.
Yeah. Because
I
I thought,
can
I
see
mean, no matter
where-
what, I think I'm on the over too. So
Yeah.
So home
Oh,
ice.
St.
So
Louis
we're
is
in the
scoring.
Bay
She's
Area?
scoring
Scoring,
St. Louis.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't get
No.
Vancouver to score a
They've been
goal.
putting it
good on
together.
the Blues.
Oh, Blues are up 2-1.
Where in the Bay
Wow.
are you occupancy?
Middle, right between
Are you
San
close?
Jose and
Thanks,
San Francisco.
Steve. Are you
Right
on the
in
Blues? Wow. Wow. Look at that. Ice
Where
X.
did you find that? Because
Blues
that is
money
like
line
the
with the
most
X.
Bay Area shit that you would ever find.
That's mean.
That shit's so fucking.
Nah,
funny.
there's a couple of spots.
At least we're going to have the over, though. This is definitely going to be
My-
an over.
My sister used to live in the Presidio.
So, Ian, I got to tell you the
she was
story of
fucking rich.
how I met some of
She's
the
still
Capitals
is.
players because they were
really,
staying
huh?
at my hotel in New
Oh,
York
yeah?
last week, and they're all pretty cool. It was I was traveling 2 weeks ago to New York, and I'm in my work meetings and we're all upstairs, and then I go downstairs for a break and I see like all of the Capitals gear, and I'm like, well, this is weird. And so then I'm just kind of sitting there.
Yeah, you're
and
kind of
all
a rival
sudden-
fan. Yeah.
Yeah, all of a sudden
All those
Ovechkin
years.
just like walks right by me, and I hear like him speaking Russian, and I'm just like, Ovi, like what? And he kind of gives me like the head nod, and he keeps walking, and then kind of was like, oh wait, this person actually knows who I am. So then I was like, all right, I'm just gonna kind of sit here and see what happens. And then their coach like opened the conference room door, and he saw me, and he gave me like this nasty look, kind of like, what are you doing here? Leave. And then
Laviolette?
That's still
was probably
sick.
a
though.
Laviolette.
That
he
is
was
awesome.
like, he
I
was
would
not
classify
happy.
as a
Like,
Russian look.
he knew I was up to no
Rude.
good, and I was like, I'm here for work, like we're all upstairs and I'm on lunch. And so then I just kind of sat there, and all of a sudden Tom Wilson walks through, and I'm like, every girl loves Tom Wilson. And so I was like, please kill the Rangers
It's
tonight.
two.
I need
Okay.
you to go after Trouba. And he's like, yeah, we
He's
hate the
cool.
Rangers. And he was so nice. He took a picture with me.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
We hung out
That's
for
sick.
2 minutes.
Sweet.
So it was
I think the
fun.
interaction would have gone a lot different had one of us
4-2 Rangers.
approached
Speaking of the
them.
Rangers, they just
Yeah, they
scored
just
4-2.
scored too.
Yeah, yep.
I
I
need the
probably
Rangers.
don't
I
agree
needed
with
the
him on
Rangers.
much about anything in life, but
Hitting that over.
he's a badass.
Yeah,
See,
man,
it would be
Big
cool.
Buff
It
asked
would be
if I was
cool
eating
whenever
fruit.
whenever I
Jason's
have
looking
those
off.
kind of interactions. It would be cool for me to be like a fan and just kind of enjoy the moment. But then I can't because my initial nature is to try to find out what the fuck is going on. Like even when like meeting like the dads of like the Gold Knights, like I'm not
I
gonna get any
know.
information.
Oh,
from the
yeah.
dads.
And
Yeah,
I
but,
was like, Tom, how's the knee doing? And he looks at me and he's like, how do you know about my knee injury?
What,
Like,
bitch?
what
I just
are
want
you?
rain checks.
I'm like, you're on my
Wilson's
fantasy
such a
team.
loser, dude.
You
I'm
telling
my
you're a hockey
fantasy
capper?
mood.
He's a badass.
You know what? People think he's just some heartless, like
Sorry.
soulless bastard on the ice, but yeah, off the ice, he's just.
I
solid.
No, he was so nice.
Is
and-
he decent on the? Yeah. Okay.
That's what everybody says about Tom Wilson. Even
Oh,
though
yeah,
he had a
he
lot of
did.
incidents on the
Right,
ice,
Right, he,
some of them
he plays a role in the game. That's it. Like,
He looks smaller though. Like I thought that he was going to be like a big guy, and I was actually kind of surprised at how smaller he was compared. But I also wasn't in high heels, so maybe that's why. But I also was like, oh, I thought you were way bigger.
That's sick.
But yeah, it was
Nice.
kind of funny because I don't recognize like all the Capitals players, and so I was just kind of like stalking them, I guess.
Dude,
Getting
he's
out of
friends
work.
with one of my friends, which is really weird to think about. Like
Tom
he
Wilson's
knows
friends with
somebody.
one of your friends?
Yeah, he knows somebody
Nice.
that I
mean,
fucking know.
but that's not that
I've
too random.
fucking hung out
I'm,
with.
I'm
Nah,
close. It depends on where
it's
you
like a
are.
tier
Like,
Which is
B,
really weird.
tier
I mean,
C,
it's
like,
weird to me because
the
I
network
look
of
at
hockey
Tom
players
Wilson
is like,
as like this.
to be famous in hockey is way less than the other
gladiator,
major
dude.
sports.
yeah,
you
that's
know?
what I'm saying. Like I'm mutual friends with somebody who was close friends with Alex Stalock in high school, but that makes sense.
Yeah,
He grew up in St.
exactly.
Paul. I live
Yeah.
in St. Paul.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like so.
Yeah,
They're
like
just
Kyle
so
Palmieri,
chill.
like went to high school like 2 towns over from where I lived. You know,
I used
Yeah,
to date a
they're
girl. I used to
all
date a
fucking
girl
humans.
who, when
They're
she
all
was
fucking humans. That's the biggest fucking deal.
I used to date
they're
a
all
girl
just
who,
normal
when she was in
people
high school
at
as
the
a
end of the
freshman,
day.
her senior year, she was a senior classmate. Was Joe Pavelski. She was a freshman, and Pavelski was a senior. And
yeah,
like,
exactly.
Like so, like yeah, like that. You can find the most random connections to people all over the place when it comes to this.
Yeah.
Sidney Crosby, I feel like that would be a weird connection to have.
And it would like I
The
think about
dude that I
football.
know that
I
knows
would love to have a
Tom-
Sidney
like,
Crosby
the dude that I hung
connection.
out with.
If anyone in this chat has one.
A what? A Sidney
I
Crosby.
wish,
What?
I wish to.
Westsire said it'd be weird to meet Sidney Crosby, and I was like,
Oh.
I would love to. And
Nah,
of course,
him and
like,
McKinnon, I'd love to meet that.
It really would.
McKinnon would be
I haven't
cool,
met Tom
too.
Wilson,
Yeah.
and I have a really close connection to him.
Because they're friends.
Actually.
you know?
But like the dude that I know that knows him is super fucking conservative, like on a whole different level than I'm used than I'm used to.
Right.
Nashville's
not
on the
the
board.
That's
like,
where I
looking
never
at
got
people
that
like
vibe.
Nah, it means our draw's
Nashville's
looking
on
good.
the board.
Predators.
Hmm?
Yep. 1-0.
That means good for our
The
draw.
Preds
Okay,
still-
all right.
That's not usually my
All right,
style.
there we
I
go.
don't
I need
want
I need
that.
goals in that game.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we're
god.
good.
It's a 1-1 correct
Fred.
score, Reg.
I got the under in that for sure, but I have the Bruins.
It's totally
too,
true.
so.
Well, the Blackhawks
It's totally
started
true.
too.
Yep.
Alex, are you on the Blackhawks tonight?
I'm on the draw in that game.
Oh, you're on the
Hoping
draw.
hoping the Hawks lose, of course.
I was tempted by the
Melissa.
draw, but then I see Chicago
Yes.
is not scoring a
I
damn
know
thing
shit.
anymore right now. But
I just can't
When was
take
it that you saw the Capitals? How long ago?
I got over
That
5.5.
was I was in New York 2 weeks ago, so they were playing the Rangers that Tuesday night, and then Thursday the Penguins were in town. So I actually ditched my work dinner to go to the game, and it was a lot of fun.
Nice.
I know everyone's. The funny thing is I work for a large company, and there's probably over 300 people there, and I'm like, guys, Alex Ovechkin's downstairs, and I bet you 99% of people were like, who's that? And I'm just like,
Wow.
that's sad. How do you guys not know who Alex Ovechkin is? Like, you gotta at least know that name. But I don't know. Hockey is small, I
I would-
guess.
I was just
Hockey is
reading
small. I
that
was going
the
Oh, go ahead, Rich. My bad.
just the contract talks were stalled with Laviolette. Maybe that's why he was in a bitchy mood.
Oh,
He might not be
Oh.
back.
Yeah, I don't think he will be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of drama now. One time I was walking downtown San Jose. We were going to a game, and all of a sudden Kyle Oposo is walking in a suit because we were sort of by the hotel where the teams were staying at. And it was I said, it was Kyle. I just screamed. I couldn't even hold it in. It's one of my favorite players. And he fist bumped me. It was sick.
Nice.
It was and then went over to the hotel and saw all the players in their suits and stuff. But hockey is a small world. It's dope.
Yeah. It really is.
They're down to earth people, most part. Yep. Definitely.
Yeah, and it's funny because the hotel I was talking to, I was like, do you get other teams? Because I'm like, if the Rangers are staying here, maybe the Penguins are staying here, and I'll be even more stalker mode. But they were
Joshua just had a great chance.
NHL players are way more chill. NBA is way more high maintenance.
Oh yeah,
typical.
Vancouver's on the board.
Canucks tie it. Power play goal.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
2-2.
We took it at the wrong time, Alex.
I know we did.
So
but
far
I'm
behind.
glad I got money line in that, so I'm happy to.
I got money line in the over, so it's
Okay.
looking good.
Oh, there you go. So yeah, good.
Who's taking
Power
Boston
play, yeah, nice.
plus 150 live? Anyone?
I'm on the draw. Draw plus
Ooh, it's
250. I bet it
Kuzmenko.
before Nashville scored.
Mikey, did you take that prop?
Kuzmenko, yeah. Did he score?
Oh, he's
Yeah,
the
I got-
reason. He's amazing.
Did Kuzmenko
Manko
score
with
that?
the goal. Yep.
Yeah, he
Yep.
did.
Kuzmenko
Point
show.
prop again. Cashes. Yep.
Kuzmenko.
Sweet, that helps my
pass.
fantasy team.
Nice.
10 out of his last 14 games.
His goal prop and his point prop especially has just been insanely profitable lately.
2 points for Miller.
JT Miller has played great under Tocchet. Yep.
You need Joshua to score at plus 660. Come on, Joshua.
Wow.
Yep.
All right, so
That's
in
Yeah, he had a
the
great
second
look.
period, with Rangers up 4-2, might want to start looking when that starts up again for the plus money to come for next to score. I might try to get Rangers at the plus money.
Rangers on that. Yeah. I
just
could
keep
see that
tacking
for
on
sure.
5-6 goals. Hey, Goose.
Oh, how many goals were scored in the second period in that?
Jeez, I'm there. All right. Hey, how you doing, boys?
Here's trouble.
Good, good.
Everybody
What's
doing?
up, Goose?
Perlo, one goal in that
Goose
Rangers
is here.
second period.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's up? How are you?
I can't see him.
You want the short story? How about
Yes.
Dryer crapped it,
Dallas
so I had to go spend
1-0.
$1,500 on a new one.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, that's never good. Yeah.
No, fuck
Dallas
no.
up 1-0.
$1,500.
But-
Wow.
So
Yeah,
better
Dallas
get
is on the
lucky
board.
here somewhere along the way.
Better win some bets then, right? Yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah. Better win some bets here tonight.
Other than that, not bad. I got the Boston game on. That's the only one they're giving me until Calgary LA comes on. So is what it is.
Thank you, Sportsnet, for nothing. Yeah.
Oh, you kidding? They had Montreal. The Montreal game was on TSN, regional blackout. Vancouver game was on regional blackout. Thank you very much. So I don't know how I end up with Boston and Nashville, but whatever.
Yeah, they didn't choose Tampa, Carolina over that one somehow.
It's
They
like
chose that
6,
one.
8
How's that
guys
game
sitting in a
working out?
room, probably deciding,
No.
what games get played.
Dallas on the board.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, 1-0 stars.
Speaking of Kings and Calgary, how do they set the total at 6 again after the first 3 meetings this season all went over, set at 6, and they don't even move it to a 6.5? They're averaging
I
9.
didn't bet the over.
Goose,
but
you don't
I
have
didn't
ESPN
bet.
Plus?
No, I'm in Canada. I'm not that fucking lucky nor rich.
I think it's like $5 a
I
month.
said, wow, yeah, I know it's a little bit more than that up here. I said to my wife,
Oh,
I said
damn,
next
okay,
year I'm
okay.
buying the hockey package off of Shaw.
So if you got
I'm-
Apple, if you have Apple, you can do onhockey.tv.
Yeah.
Or even good virus. I mean, that channel's got everything, but I would not do it.
Yeah,
if
no,
you're
I
on
was.
Oh yeah, no.
We
last
talked
year
about
I
this
was
last
running
time. Yeah,
Russian
yeah.
hockey streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be careful with those. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So, yeah, no, I'll just get the Shaw package next year.
It's also not the worst
For the
game though
full
to
year.
have. It's not. I mean, it's
No,
a pretty
it's
good
been
game.
a decent game, right? You know, I don't get to see a lot of Nashville, so I've got to see a couple of the players. That Evangelista is a good little
Yeah,
player. I like him.
I got his
They're,
shot prop, yeah.
they're treating where you are like Wyoming in the NFL. Like Wyoming will get the most random NFL games for like the first 4 weeks because they're just not in an actual region.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
oh, like maybe you get a Bronco game, but if they play on a Monday night, you're going to get like Tampa Bay and Atlanta. Like, okay.
But the worst part is I can put it on TSN and I
Yeah.
can watch the Raptors. Well, like come on.
Well, the Raptors are
like, they wanna grow the
that's a
sport.
national team, right? Like the Blue
That
Jays.
is,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
I can see them showing the Raptors. Raptors have a popular following.
You should be able to get every
way more
Blue Jay
popular
and
here
Raptor
than-
game like
Alex
anywhere in
and
the
Goose,
country.
I love both of you guys. Can we do a quick
At least
like,
tomorrow
go
night's
around?
Wednesday. I'll get to see my Leafs.
Okay,
So,
Goose, hold up. Can we do a quick go around of like 2 minutes each where we cap this nice 2 games? Because we have 2 games left.
Yes,
right?
good idea. Good idea.
Can,
before
can,
we get,
can we do like
lost in
2
the-
minutes?
we should
2
shuffle
minutes
here.
each. That's
Lost in
it. That's all you got.
The chatter. Yeah, exactly. Good idea. We got 2 games. We should break down what we like in them here. LA Calgary, I'm on the draw, and I'm on the I think I might bet a little bit on the over. Just a little. I don't love it, but at 6, it's hard to like Calgary, I'm worried at home they don't score enough against a good team sometimes. But
Ian,
sad.
they're averaging. Sorry to interrupt. Calgary, LA, 3 games this year. They're averaging 9.3 goals per game head
they've
to
been
head.
shootouts. Yeah.
So and when the total's at 6, I feel like it's an auto bet and just throw everything out the window.
Yeah. I just hope the Calgary Sternums don't show up tonight. 42 shots.
I'm going to turn on my timer.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn on my timer. Everybody's got 2 minutes.
And Corpusalo.
That's a long time, Cheshire, as
Alex.
well. Like,
Yeah, I mean, listen,
I don't have that many plays. Like,
I get
like
the
one
rest
or
of my
two
plays out in
picks.
2 minutes. Shit, I got LA plus 120. I like it down up to all the way down to plus 105 because I'm seeing that everywhere. I also have Edmonton Vegas draw plus 355 and nothing on Winnipeg San Jose.
There you go. Yeah. All right.
Okay, that's good.
I like.
Somebody
the
asked if I was eating
draw.
noodles or drinking. Definitely drinking.
no,
Hey,
they're Hot
hey,
Pockets.
hold up.
Someone was cooking up
Guys,
some Hot Pockets.
We're on
before.
a
It was pretty
time
funny.
constraint
Oh yeah,
here.
somebody did hit.
Okay.
Somebody had
I
the
love
microwave
you
going.
all, but we're on a time constraint.
Yeah.
The only thing that I would choose here is Doughty point and Doughty goal.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I got. That was
All
my
right.
20 seconds.
Okay.
Occupancy, you're next. We
So
don't have much time.
pregame- Yeah, of course. Pre-game, I'm seeing this line
And you're
open
fine.
up at.
You're fine. You have 2 minutes.
Is the audio okay?
Yeah.
I'm looking to the Doughty check model and running on that, but seeing LA open up at plus 105, Calgary minus 125 over 6.5 minus 105 at open. I'm seeing LA 4-1 their last 5, Calgary 2-3 in their last 5. LA's 2-3 to the over 6.5. Calgary 3-2 to the over 6.5. You're up 7. You're about up 8 units if you're betting LA on the money line, and you're down 18 units, one of the worst in the league if you're betting Calgary every game on the money line. So I can only go to the LA side. I didn't bet it.
Shocked by that.
I didn't bet
That's
it.
your money
but
right there.
I bet the Kopitar anytime point at minus 120, minus 125. He's a player. If you look at over the years, he really cares about winning. He's always on the ice. He's passing to Kempe when he was on his run. If you actually go back and look at the logs, when Kempe was on his run, Kopitar was getting. My bad. I know I'm taking up too much time. My bad. Sorry, Chad.
No, you're not. You're not, dude.
No.
You're
So
great.
ultimately,
You're fucking good
I
shit.
only bet the Kopitar point. But if I was looking towards a side, I'd probably lay off. But if I was looking towards a total, I'd probably lay with LA team total. Best price available. Probably that would be my because if you like the over and you like
Do
because
you have
then winner
Kopitar point?
that's all I have is the
Kopitar
Kopitar. I
point,
want to
LA
add the
total
yeah.
over.
But yes,
Okay,
and I want to
Perlo.
add the Doughty.
Perlo, what you got on this game?
I got
Perlo, let's hear-
Corpusalo.
Occupancy is gold, man. I like that.
Corpusalo over 29.5 saves. I got Arvidsson over 3.5 shots at plus 125, over 0.5
Damn,
points at
good
minus
bet.
118. I got Moore over 2.5 shots at plus 128. I got Toffoli over points and Uyghur over 2.5 shots at 142. I'm
Holy
taking
fuck.
Kings
You guys have
ML
good
and
bets.
I'm taking Kings ML and the over.
These are all really good bets. All right. So
I almost
Mikey,
jumped
what
on
you
that
got?
Uyghur one.
Uyghur's hot right now, plus 142. Why
We're
not?
about to go here. We don't have a lot of time. 14 minutes is what we have. And then we can come back together and discuss as a group. like
Yeah,
what's good.
over
But
6
Mikey,
in
what,
LA.
Are you leading this like a class right now? Are we your pupils?
Thanks. Thanks.
no, we
Chester.
only
Sounds
have
like
like
it to me,
fucking
yeah.
14 minutes, bro.
Don't remember
I'm
who
gonna-
runs this operation, Cheshire Cat. Don't you forget it.
I'm gonna go have my snack though first. Is that all right, Cheshire? I'm gonna go grab my.
Now be
snack.
nice. Be nice, Mikey. Give her, buddy. What do you got?
Please go to the
Got,
bathroom.
over 6 in LA, like I just mentioned. They've met 3 times this season. They're averaging
That's a really good bet, too.
9.3
Like
goals
that.
per game in the 6 meetings. If you like Calgary, take a shot with Calgary in the first period because they just got blasted by LA 8-2 last week. So if you like Calgary,
They
just take them in
fucking
the
suck.
first period.
I 100% agree with everything Mikey just said. 100%.
Thank you, boss.
All right. So, Rich H, what you got?
I'm pretty much just telling what everybody else has. The Corpy saves. I just locked in LA plus
Nobody
122.
said
It's
that.
just too good of a
Nobody
price.
said that. You're the
Yeah,
first
I
person
did.
to say that.
No, I said that.
Yeah, somebody
Oh,
might
you said
Corby
that too,
says. Anyway,
Frodo?
keep going,
Okay,
Rich.
okay, then just fucking hold your tits. Hold your tits. Okay?
I also like the over, so I actually sprinkled on LA and over 5.5 because I think the Flames are trash.
Yeah.
Great.
I
Okay.
live in
All right, what you got,
Calgary.
Lyndon? Thank you. Thank you, Richie.
I'll just say what
got
hasn't been
Landon?
said already. So we got Arvidsson. I got this
Shit.
little shot prop parlay here with the Arvidsson
Shit,
over
so
3.5
we're gonna go the other
over
way.
Connor McDavid. Obviously over 3.5, 125 to win 350. So let's go.
On a regular
Wait, is
night,
he in this
that's going to
game?
hit with no problem, Landon.
I just felt like Connor got shut down last game. He didn't really have enough shots.
No. Listen,
Oh,
there's
yeah,
a few, there's a
that's the
few
other
players
game.
in the league
Wait, hold
where
up.
if you
That's
go
the
to the
other
6
game.
or 7, my bad. You guys jump in, but I'd never get
We're-
upset
we're-
with Ladder
no.
Connor.
So occupancy, we're only doing the Kings Flames right now.
I know.
We're not even
I
doing
want to jump on the
BTK.
Arvidsson shots now.
Yeah, why was that so?
Well,
Like that price
good
seems
ass-
like
that's
it's
a
a
good ass
joke.
bet.
125 for
You
over
should jump on
3.5.
that.
Yeah,
I think that's a really
he's
good
been
bet.
shooting the lights out.
Was
Too
that
good to
Polo's
be
bet?
true.
What's up?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
don't
we
know.
have one more. Goose, what you got here?
All right.
Thank you,
I got
Lyndon.
Fiala. I got Fiala, Arvidsson, and Toffoli for goal scorers. For points, I got
Okay.
Mangiapane, Byfield, Iafallo, and
Byfield's a good
Arvidsson.
look.
I
And then
Arvidsson's good
hang on
too.
2 seconds. I took the LA Kings money line at plus 115. I got over 6 minus 115 in that game as well. And real quick, I took the
So
tie in
shit,
Edmonton.
you're all over it.
And I also took
Okay.
here's one for you. Here's a quick one for you.
Wait,
All
Goose,
3
will you
games
just say
between
all
Vegas.
of it one more time.
1 second.
All of it one more time.
1 second.
Okay.
All three games prior to tonight between Vegas and Edmonton have been a 4-3 score. So I bet that at 11-1.
Nice.
Dude, this is a big game for you.
Yeah.
Will you please say all of it one more time?
Sorry, say that once more.
You have a shit ton of bets.
So, Rich, what kind of things are you doing when you're in Mexico? Like, are you doing like a wholesome like zip lining and like hanging out on the beach kind of trip, or is it just like debauchery?
No, this is like I've been here like 15 times in the last 10 years. I'm just practicing for my retirement. So I came down here. I'm here for a month. I'm living the dream. Just, 28 degrees.
What is living the dream though?
What part?
That's what Alex is asking. Because I want to know.
Puerto Vallarta.
What is the dream?
yeah.
Nice.
The
Worst
dream
places
is
to
like
be.
Dream is when you're here gets
To relax and get away from
Yeah,
stress.
that's right.
and
Right. Yeah.
warm weather.
Just chilling.
in an hour. I'm going to be on the patio
Okay, well, don't answer for him.
watching
For fuck's
hockey.
sake.
That's the dream.
There you go.
Drinking
There
cold
you go.
beers.
Right on.
There you go.
Okay, very cool.
That's it.
Right.
Everybody's got their
Very
own.
watered
I'll be
down.
honest.
but
Me
it's
and the
always
wife
good
have
and
looked at
enjoyable.
Mexico
Yeah.
as a good retirement place, and we're also looking at Portugal and Spain. I got 12 years
Oh,
left.
nice.
Get me the fuck out of this snow. I've had enough of this shit.
Can't blame you.
Yeah.
Love it.
Because
Rich-
I grew up north of Ian. I grew up in the snow belt up in Midland, and let me
Oh,
tell you,
okay.
8
Wow,
feet
wow.
every fucking year. I'm Calgary, like
Yeah.
not as much snow, but whatever. But somewhere warm, somewhere where I can walk around in shorts and drink. Done.
Yeah,
That's it. Sounds
I
like
do
a
that.
paradise to me.
Yeah,
Well, I do that now, but
Right.
Come to Texas, beer's cheap. It's nice. We don't rarely have snow as long as you go south of Dallas.
I got
And,
kicked out of
Where we at?
when
Where
you
about
do
are you in
have
Texas?
snow, you guys
cheap living.
dying.
Where are you in Texas, Landon?
I'm in Dallas. I'm originally from Houston, but I fell in love in Dallas.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hope you're not watching. No, I'm just joking. Just joking.
Yeah, that'll fuck you up.
Hey, man, that's just saying.
That's
You know.
Game over.
But for real, if you're gonna come to Texas, go to Austin. Go to Austin.
Yeah,
Don't fuck around.
I got
Austin.
I got a couple friends that live in Austin. I got friends that live
Thank you.
way south
Thank
of
you.
McAllen.
It's very honest.
And then I got the
It's
people
in the
that
valley.
There's great things about Austin.
Yeah, we were like, I heard y'all talking about, you go to a bar and you see random hockey on. You see high school football on or cornhole before you see any hockey in Texas.
I believe it.
I'm sure.
Yeah, that's just
And I've looked at lines. I said, damn it, my book doesn't have a line on this cornhole game.
I was so stunned when I saw some of the high
This
school
is
football
America?
fields, and I'm like, these look like Division I college stadiums in like the Midwest. I'm like, this is crazy. And like, oh no, they sell out too. I'm like, what?
One of the ones down the street from me, Allen, they have a ECHL team, Allen Americans. Allen High School has got, they had like a $7 million stadium. The construction company, obviously they went cheap and there were some cracks, so they had like the big lawsuit and everything. But this stadium is ridiculous. It's bigger than, most college stadiums. And these kids are like, they're running 70 deep out there, like 3 lines deep on football. So if I could do it all over, I wish I could have played hockey. So that's why I got my kid in now. I said, fuck football, you're playing hockey, dude.
There you go.
Well, thanks for saying Austin, though. I mean, that's way
Fuck,
more legit.
I hope
That's
I
legit.
hope hockey's cheaper down there than it is up here, man.
Austin schools, but
I don't know.
The problem is finding ice time, right? Because we don't have as many sheets. We just got a few. We have the Stars organization. They
Oh, I'm
do a
sure.
great job, right?
Like if you need ice for your team or just for anything, you better book it ahead of time.
It's a fucking premium. You know how much it is? It's $125 an hour.
Yeah.
Even for a little, if I do one-on-one privates with just like a little bitty, like I'm not even talking about. I'm talking like a quarter, like a face-off circle space of ice.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
But he got to do it, or else like my kid, he started like a few years late. But thank the privates and the skating. That's where it's at, man.
Yeah.
Right.
You'd be
Yeah, for
surprised, but it's the same. It's the same here in Canada, and we got lots of rinks. But getting ice time is a bit.
Speaking of surprise, you'd be surprised how youth hockey's trending in Texas, Arizona, a lot of these Sun Belt states.
Hell yeah.
It's really amazing.
Yep.
Austin Matthews,
I wish
Arizona,
in the
and
US
Thompson,
were
Dave
similar.
Thompson too. Yep.
All the way around, even through into California. Think about I was watching the thing with Brett Sterling, who was a great AHL scorer, played with the Wolves and Wilkes-Barre and Scranton.
Yeah.
Never quite made it in the NHL, but was a great AHL guy. And he, out of California, and talking about how now he's working with some camps around the Southwest.
Hell yeah! Hey, let me ask y'all if I was going to send my kid to a hockey camp, because I was looking at one in Minnesota actually, Alex, for one of those
Austin is
overnight
dope.
camps.
Oh yeah,
For sure. Where would you recommend? I mean, because ideally I would throw him his ass in Toronto or some
Austin
Ontario.
Matthews.
right. But yeah, I don't know offhand which ones.
Didn't he come from Texas?
I know
I'll
some people
connect
I
with
can
you. I'll
ask.
send you an email maybe.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
connect
I
you
know people
offline.
I can. I know some people who are connected to him, but I can ask around and find out for sure. Yeah.
Austin, Texas is rad.
I
as
know.
fuck. I hope you know
Good
how
party
town.
Texas City is. It's cool as fuck. I really like
Landon,
Austin.
during the summer up here, both the Flames and the Leafs, some of their players will usually run summer camps, right? 2-week summer camp. So if you look into the pro teams down your way, you might find one down there as well.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, they put on some like Suter, for example, on Stars. His son plays in their travel team, so he'll always be out there on the ice working with people.
Okay.
So that's pretty cool. But yeah, no, I don't think we have as much though. That's the problem. We don't have as much because those guys they kind of disappear when they go off season.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Well, they are, right? But yeah, like I know the Flames do a 2-week up here. Usually 1 or 2 of the current players, and then 3 or 4 or 5 of the alumni come out. Like up here, you get now there's
US Hockey
Rhett
Academy.
Warner, Jamie McCowan shows up. They'll even get Lanny McDonald out on the ice for kind of a visit and a talk and shit like
Oh,
that.
Lanny's
Yeah,
always
exactly.
around the Flames. I've noticed that. He's always like
Oh,
hanging
yeah.
around and involved with the organization.
Yeah, if you're in the right spot in town, you can have Jim Poplinski walk past you. You can have Lanny McDonald walk past you. Jamie McCowan. There's probably 15 or 20 Flames alumni here. Hang on, be right back.
And Lanny and Jamie McCowan have Leaf ties. They played there too. So the Leafs and the Flames, yeah.
Poplinski owns Carlots now.
Just like out of curiosity, have you been to Minneapolis
Have I been to where?
to see Minneapolis?
Oh, no,
to see
I have
a
not.
Wild game.
I have not. No.
No,
Wild games are fun.
Yeah.
Minneapolis
Fans
is
But
so
the wild,
dope.
but the wild are here
You're
in St. Paul.
seriously missing out. That's one of the coolest cities.
Minneapolis, St.
Same
Paul.
thing.
Yeah.
Dallas
different.
or
Yeah,
St. Paul,
the
Minneapolis.
wild are in St. Paul. But
Yeah.
Aren't they
I
like
mean,
the
both.
Twin
I
Cities
mean,
or
both are
something?
cool as fuck.
Well, they're connected,
Yeah.
but they're
Yeah,
two
the twin-
different
yeah.
municipalities.
Yeah,
They're way-
What they
yes,
call
they
them
are
Twin
way
Chicago's dope as fuck
Yeah.
There you
too.
go.
They call them the Twin
Chicago's
Cities,
really rad.
but they are way different. And,
Those
and
are the
St.
two
Paul is much
places.
smaller than Minneapolis. Minneapolis is bigger in size. And
You
like
can skip
all the
Kansas
actual
City,
big buildings
San
are in
Luis,
Minneapolis.
everything
St.
else.
Paul's way smaller and more of like a. It has more of a think like a college
Chicago
town.
and Minneapolis. So
All I
you gotta
know,
be
Alex,
there.
is when I
That's
went last
fucking
time,
cool
I
as fuck.
went to this like crab place. It was like or lobster roll place. I think it was
Oh,
downtown Minneapolis.
Yeah, Smack Shack or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that's a good place.
So good.
Rope anytime goal. Hell
sounds
yeah.
good.
Oh,
Dallas
That place
again.
is cool. I
Yep,
know exactly.
2-0.
what you're
Rope
talking
hints.
about.
Yeah. Did he
That's a
score? Yeah,
good-ass
2-0
place.
Stars. Yeah.
all right, that draw might be toast.
Minneapolis
I got
is cool as fuck.
I got
I
over
like
over
it.
5.5.
Minneapolis used
First,
to be
take
cooler.
your kid
though.
to a DC game. Philly fans are too
Oh,
vile.
Philly?
Cooler?
Yeah, don't go to Philly. Go to Jersey before Philly.
No, not
Don't
Philly.
wear an opposing jersey if you go to a Philly game.
5-on-3 for
Chicago,
Carolina.
Minneapolis is dope.
Oh, really?
That's
you got
about
the over
it.
3.5 on
You can
that, right?
fly over.
I do. Yeah.
Otherwise, Minneapolis.
I didn't play that.
I feel like a lot of people sleep on Minneapolis.
I think like both teams. Oh,
Here's
no, it's
everyone.
too late. Hold on.
Yeah. Cheers.
They must.
You're right. Yep.
I don't know how you
Yeah,
sleep
water.
on
Full house right
Minneapolis,
now. We
but
can't
some
accept any
people
more
do.
visitors or.
It's cool as
And-
fuck. It's cool as fuck.
Vancouver.
Minneapolis
What
is
is
one of the
Cheshire? I
coolest
don't even
places
know what you're
I've
saying
been.
sometimes.
Yeah, but
For all our hockey
I-
collectors out there.
Have you been to Minneapolis?
Dave Key,
Melissa?
Oh, nice. Okay.
Have I?
So this is
Yeah,
Multiple
Weiser's
times.
Whiskey did a limited run.
most of
They
the
had
time.
7 different labels. So one's a Dave Keon. There's a
What I'm trying to say is that like
Lanny
Minneapolis is
Robinson or
really cool.
Lanny,
There's a lot of
Lanny McDonald. There's a
different people
Sittler.
there. It's a melting pot.
That would be real
It's a
good
lot
to
like
just keep
LA,
it after you
but
drink
it's a
it.
lot
actually,
smaller.
just for the how good
I'm,
the
you
cinnamon
know
is.
what? I'll
I
never
like
open the
that.
bottle. They were
Oh,
both
okay.
like-
Just keep it.
Ah, there you
It's
go.
so
Or
weird.
just don't drink it at
But
all.
I like it.
That's the thing, yeah, and that's hard to do.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
I have a Versace bottle of Decent
I
Roro
like
in
that
Chicago, and like I would
I
love to
like
crack into
that,
it, but it's
but
like I just want to keep
other
it.
people
preserve
don't.
It, you know, so.
No, exactly right.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, I've only been
Oh,
able
like
to get my hands
Chicago.
on 2 of
Not
them.
just like that.
I know where to get a Larry Robinson, but they're like $45 a bottle. So it's like, wow.
Oh, that ain't bad.
For something I'm not
Based on
drinking.
the prices I've seen for liquor in Canada, because that was the thing we talked about last year. I didn't know how much you guys pay for booze, like by the bottle. It's nuts. So $48 are like,
Oh, it's not. It's not.
yeah, that's not too bad.
Like my bottles of bourbon cost me minimum 55 a bottle.
Ooh, yikes! And I paid
Yeah.
a lot.
$21 for this proper 12. So
Yep.
yeah, you guys are getting
Bourbon.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I thought the
Yeah, getting
Stars
pushed
scored.
around.
You did bourbon?
Did the
Our
Stars
Bruce,
not
you gotta
score?
Oh,
get
I love.
I guess they took it off the board.
Bourbon.
I think they took
Yeah, they
it
took
off
it
the
off.
board.
No
Right,
goal.
dude.
No
Yeah,
goal.
it doesn't
Did
even
that
say
Guys,
video
I
review
gotta
on
figure
that.
out something. I'm done now. I'm done.
No, we're all different.
Weird. Because
Our,
the Stars
our
are
booze is expensive, yeah. No doubt about
Yeah.
it. Canada's
Yeah,
booze
it's
is
not cheap out west.
weird. I wonder what happened there. I'm not watching it.
Decent bottle of tequila is anywhere from $70 up.
Oh, okay, but wait.
Dude.
Now, do you guys pay like dirt
Yeah,
prices
that's
for the
ridiculous.
Canadian whiskey? Like Crown Royal should probably be like
No.
what we're paying for like Jameson, right?
No.
Nope.
No.
Really?
Nope.
Wow.
No.
Oh no.
That's wild.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
You don't even want to
There's
know
no
the markup on our bottles for taxes.
There's no
It's
such
fucking
Jameson.
gross.
I mean, the Irish.
Have y'all been like voting about this or something?
Right.
Like some kind of legal or government action needs to be taken against this. This is awful.
Yeah, but
The right to
Actually,
fair price booze, Right.
it doesn't slow down the consumption. So
Maybe I'll move
supply
up there.
and
And
demand.
I'll run under some party and try to get the liquor price.
Here's the funny part.
just
In
be all
Ontario,
hammered while
they've
you're
got
doing
the
the
liquor
campaign.
Isn't that true?
The NCBO is all the booze, sells the booze in Ontario. Out here in Alberta, it's open season. I've
I
got
got you.
25 liquor stores in my little town. I'm in Airdrie,
Oh, yeah.
just north of Calgary. I got 25
you're in
liquor
Airdrie?
stores minimum.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow. And so do you
Oh, yeah, it's
shop around
crazy.
and try to find the best price? Do they compete with each other?
a
As
little
result?
bit. but
Yeah,
not
yeah.
much.
Every once in a while,
Yeah,
you'll hit
good.
sales
Yeah.
and shit like that,
Yeah.
right? So, all right, you just got to keep your eyes open. But like, I can go to Costco, I can get the big bottle, 1.14 of Maker's Mark, and that's $55. So that's usually my go-to.
Okay, that's about on par
That's
here too.
decent.
That would
That's
be our
normal.
one. That's our 1.75,
Yeah, that would be normal.
right? The 1.14. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
that's the conversion.
yeah.
What?
That would be
Yeah,
the
see, the 1.14 is kind of a Costco size.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
so
definitely a
yeah,
Costco
okay.
size. I don't
It's
see it
it's the
anywhere
handle.
else.
It's what we call a handle here
Yeah.
in the US.
No handle. Nope.
But
Just the big,
Oh,
just,
no
the,
handle.
just
that's a
bigger
handle.
bottle.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, now it is 2-0 Dallas.
love it.
This one's gonna count.
2-0 Dallas.
I
Two
love
nothing.
it.
Now it's gonna count this one. I think.
Yeah, Cheshire. We got it.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
not that it has a
Yeah, so-
handle. It's a handle. Yeah. That's a Midwestern.
So that-
Yeah,
that's-
it's just a handle, bro.
yeah.
It's like, come
That,
on.
Okay,
that's,
yeah.
that's a 750 mil.
But
Yeah.
This will
Yeah.
cost me
Canadian.
$75 in a liquor store. The Eagle Rare.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
okay.
the Eagle Rare is
All right.
expensive out here.
That's okay. Yeah, that would be. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that would be about 60 here in the States. Okay.
My whole
Yeah, it's
thing
about
is, though, if
75
you're
give or
Irish,
take, right? If I can find it on sale. So
Yeah.
You can. The only thing.
are you
the only-
Irish, Goose?
The only thing that has more the only thing that's more than liquor stores here is pot stores.
Oh
more-
yeah, I've heard. Yeah,
yes,
I've heard that you
Yeah.
guys pay crazy prices for
You
that
can
too.
you pass 3 pot stores to get to the 7-Eleven. That's which, the convenience store.
Sure.
Yeah, for sure. So on your
But
way
you
to
order
get
from
lunches, you've
GramCo.
got-
You don't need
You've
it.
got 3
Yeah.
pot
I
stores.
don't
If
know
they
what
only they could though, that's the
7-Eleven
thing.
is.
If
Yeah, they only got half the equation.
Yeah, if GramCo could
What's
get to Canada.
7-Eleven?
GramCo
would have it.
will beat the prices.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same thing. The spit and chicklets guys are having difficulty getting
This
the fucking
Betcast is
brewery.
sponsored by.
Yeah.
The-
Can we go
Nice
out
plug.
for a minute?
Wait, no, but is GramCo? Serious question. All they have is CBD products, or they offer any actual
No,
THC?
they got Delta 8 THC and they have HHC
Tell us-
coming soon.
I just
They have the vapes, like their vapes. I puff all the time, and they hit.
They have some edibles too, like gummies.
Their
you said.
edibles are really good. Yeah, the Delta 8 edibles are that's probably their best thing, honestly. Their edibles are better than their pre-rolls or their vapes. to be
Yeah,
fully-
Alex, did
fully
you
transparent.
approach them to sponsor the show, or did they approach you?
No, I approached them. I did some scouting and researching with a lot of
Nice.
different companies. And,
yeah.
Scouting.
Well,
There's a lot of
market
fun.
research. Do that market
Yeah,
research for
yeah.
sure.
yeah,
Oh,
it's a wonderful
I wonder
time.
why GramCo is
That's what
discriminating
they
Like,
call
against
it.
us
send me
Canadians.
samples.
It's there's a lot. They got their own legal battles to deal with just being in Florida right now. Like it's hard for them to try to even get international. So,
But you can,
so,
but you can come across
Oh
the
my
border
God.
and it's legal all over
Hold
the
on,
place here
we're
in
having
Canada.
too much
That's perfect.
fun.
yeah.
Okay, hold on, we're having too much fun.
Maybe we get some
For
fake
effect.
whiskey
Where are we
boxes.
at?
We'll try to figure something out.
Okay,
Yeah, that's right. We got to.
Ian,
Yeah.
There you
Ian,
go.
Ian.
No, the Chicklets
Put us
crew
on the
can't get to a big
rails
deal
here.
brewery up in Canada yet. They're big deal
Yeah,
breweries,
right,
you
yeah.
know. They're having a tough time getting it through Canada. It's the government.
We're all
There's
just having
tons
fun
of red
with
tape.
BDSM right now, which is beautiful.
Oh, how did
We all
Carolina
love
not
each other,
score
but-
there? Stoned by fucking Vasilevsky there. Oh shit. Still
All right,
2-0.
LA
Hey,
Calgary.
Ian,
I still got
You
one.
are our fearless leader. We all trust in you.
Mikey, you
Thank
were
you.
right about Tampa. I
And,
didn't know we had a big discussion on that.
Yeah, I mean, 4-game losing streak. I just felt like they were going to get up for this one.
They play
Calgary
pretty solid.
scores first goal.
Yeah, 1-0 Calgary power play goal.
Hey,
Wow.
boot that dude. Bubano was with his mom.
Yeah.
Boot that kid. Get him out of here.
my
Go
God.
live with your mom in the basement, dude. You're cool. Go
Goose.
talk on
I
shit on
appreciate you. Thanks for watching.
streams.
But
Yeah,
see
you're
you.
helping with the algorithm. Thumbs up on your way out, buddy.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
had Mangiapane there, right? Goose?
You're cool, bro. Come and talk some crash
Yeah.
on the YouTube chat. Oh,
1-0 Calgary. Yep.
He scored.
That
Mangiapane
was
scored.
fast. No,
Dude,
Sounds like
my
Kirill
man.
the Red
Marchenko.
Wings scored.
Kirill Marchenko.
Red
got
Wings
on the
scored?
scoreboard.
Yeah.
Yes, I had the next goal.
Nice.
All right, now I'm
Oh,
back.
really?
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
How about
can't
that?
celebrate
Congrats. Yeah.
The other
Yeah.
Kirill.
Blame
Yeah.
Isaac.
Oh,
Way to
Not
go.
the
I didn't
real
say that.
Kirill.
I already have the
The
Red
other
Wings to win
Kirill
the
got
game,
on the
so-
scoreboard.
But I also
This
have
little
Oh.
weirdo.
to win the
I don't
game.
know.
I got
what
the
to
other
make
one.
of him.
And I had the over. So over was
4-3
already
Detroit.
done a long time
Yep.
ago.
No,
Nice
Marchenko
draw.
did get a
Columbus,
power play goal.
Blue
Nice.
Jackets, New York Rangers. It's 2-4.
Yep.
Heedle, by the way, Ian. You
Yep,
gave
he
that
scored.
out.
Yep.
I had him.
So
You
Kirk-
gave that
Yep.
out.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
had a couple
Hey.
props already. Yep.
Ian, you gave that out like a fucking G.
Well, we
Okay.
need some of these Vancouver and St. Louis bit
Yeah.
bargain bin guys to score
But
now.
somebody's got to give
Then
you
we'll
some
really
fucking
be,
props because you never take it.
Yeah.
You're a
What did you
badass.
have?
Joshua's had 2 good looks.
That's cool as fuck. Thank you.
Joshua, come on, Joshua. Yeah, that's a nice.
It's
one.
coming. It's coming.
I like that one.
You just give this shit out sometimes,
Fine.
Ian.
Should we do a Brady Bunch intro? It's fine.
I know it does look like it. I know. We just got to do the old.
Yeah, it does sort of. Yeah.
Sorry. When they ready.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, fuck. All right, now good sense of humor, Cunningham.
Yeah.
Ian,
That's right.
Yeah.
Ian spent like fucking 3 or 4 minutes on Heedle though, which is kind of random because he doesn't normally do that. You know, normally he's just like, yeah, this guy sounds okay.
Ian
But
does
on
ramble.
Heedle, he was like, I know. I don't really know.
Ian does good rambles.
You know,
though.
he did.
I
make-
ramble.
He does good rambles.
Even I
He's
can't
usually
deny I
pretty
ramble.
Oh,
focused.
for sure.
When Ian does this show solo, like I don't know how you do it because you.
It's amazing. Yeah, I
you
love
can do
that.
a show for an hour just talking to yourself and be like, "Oh, this is
All
a great
he
player
thinks
prop
about
plus
is
600."
I need
And he
to
I
get
just keep
over.
on going. I mean, that's
can
the thing. I
fucking
mean, it's just
see
like a
it.
motor. And
I
it's just
can
it,
see
it,
it.
it doesn't shut off.
Dude,
doesn't
it's
The
so
funniest thing about it is that
terrible.
Ian's done a bunch of
It's
shows
so
solo,
terrible
and they
from a
mostly go
viewer's
the same time,
perspective.
if not longer, than what a show would be
I
with another
hate
co-host.
seeing that shit.
I've done
Yeah.
2 shows solo in the history.
Yeah,
I think
that's
they
the
both
energy.
in total were like an hour.
Good job. Good
He's
job.
like, I
John.
need it to be over.
Right.
I need
Penguin
it to be.
scored.
But I
Oh,
love
I
doing
was
it
born
because
a
you got that
rambling
doing it by
man,
myself.
trying to
Huh?
make a
And
living
like,
and
dude,
betting
he
the
does
best
not love
I
this.
can. Yeah.
4-4.
I just want to shout out.
You're a people
Watch
I wanna
person, bro. Everybody knows that.
I want to shout out to the last
You
2
love people.
guests Ian's had on. Occupancy 2 nights ago, 2 days
Yeah.
ago.
We all
Nailed
know
it.
No,
And
Who's that?
single
Like,
game
you're not
parlay
fooling
bet
anybody.
today.
Yeah,
Penguins
16
tied
really
it up.
bad. Exactly.
The
100%.
fuck?
You got to change
Both
his
you
name.
guys.
Then anymore.
Penguins
Well done,
tied it up.
occupancy.
You're not fooling anybody, dude.
Appreciate it.
Everybody knows that you fucking love people.
Who scored for the Blues?
Oh,
Penguins-
4-4. 3-2
Penguins-
Blues. 4-4.
Penguins.
Penguins and Blues both
Ah,
scored.
3-2
Didn't you say that
Blues.
Ian?
Do it by
Yeah.
myself,
On
damn
the
it.
4-4.
And I got Penguins in, and I also have Penguins again to score the next goal plus 105.
All right. Wow.
There we go.
I love when I get
Wow.
a roll like that.
With a nice little sequence there
Yeah.
in that game. 4-4.
Yep.
And the draw is back in.
Yeah, and the draw
Actually,
back in
yeah.
play.
I do have
Good,
to say
good.
that.
Now, we didn't
I
want
love
St.
the
Louis
shit
to
out
score.
of
That's
Ian.
okay.
What,
3-2.
Steve? What are we
Yeah,
blaming
that's
him
it,
for?
dude.
Yeah.
The
Brana.
Blues goal. I'm on the Blues.
Was it?
Yeah.
The
Yeah, we were
Steve
just talking about him
stats is
today.
Blame Mel. I'm trying to figure out what he's
That is
blaming
like-
me for.
Saying that I have herpes, Melissa. Why would you say that you're on the Blues?
Oh,
Saying that you're on the Blues? Why are you on the
I know.
Blues?
Why am I the only one on the Blues? Like, there's got to be more people in here on the Blues. No?
no.
I
Everybody's
never
on
say I'm
the-
on the Blues.
Nope.
Winchester has herpes.
Ever.
So.
It's like,
Nope.
yeah, that's basically what it's saying.
Actually, it's
Better
crabs,
Blues
but that's
for
okay.
those that are
It's-
listening to this in Minneapolis.
I don't say that shit.
Someone
Even if
screamed.
it's true. Even if it's true, and it's not.
I don't know.
But
Better order from
I know.
what's
I
the
know
other
because I've
sponsor?
been tested.
Clean
But
up your balls. Man.
All right, I'm actually betting the Tampa Carolina over
Easy
3.5
now.
a second time at plus
Really?
150. Yeah.
Well, how much time?
Dude,
I'm
the
not
prices-
watching it.
Should we
Well,
live bet the
only-
Kings right now?
11
Carolina's
minutes.
blessing. Carolina gets to 2-1. We're in great shape with this. So that's the way I see it. Yeah.
Okay,
I hate
I'm
to
going
say
to
this,
take your word
Melissa.
for it this time.
I
Plus
like that.
150?
and I'm gonna
Plus
have to.
150. I'm not turning that price down. With Carolina pressing like crazy right now.
There are two dudes that came off a team
Yeah, plus
Canada
110.
2019
Over 3.5?
that are very involved. in the
Jay
gang
Stone,
raid.
you need to get on here. Has Jay Stone ever been on the live stream?
I don't think he has.
They're
No,
part-
I don't think he has.
He's been one of the OGs from the beginning.
Melissa,
Yep.
there are two dudes
Two
that
dudes.
are starting from the Blues that are involved in the gang raid.
Whoa! Hey, change the topic, but Ian, why don't you have the membership through YouTube?
What? No,
Because they're
it
idiots.
doesn't need to be a change of topic.
No,
YouTube
you can't
sucks.
do
We
it.
already know who they are.
Because YouTube just won't. I don't know, for whatever reason, they just won't put a membership like a.
It's
a
Robert
monetized
Thomas.
channel. I
Because
don't know
you're
why.
doing
Just in case
because
you
you're
didn't
doing
know.
betting, that's
It's
why.
Robert
It's gotta be the only
Thomas
reason
and
why.
Jordan.
No, because there's other channels that have premium membership
Both
areas where they do content and
involved
top
in
plays.
that
I figured it'd be
game.
easy
We
for you
gotta
guys to
figure it
manage
out.
on
I
one
gotta get-
platform.
That's an off-season thing. I'm just too.
I'm gonna
busy
send an
to
aggressive
worry
email.
about
That's it.
I'll say it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's
I'd like
fucking
to-
super unfortunate because I really like Jordan Cairo.
I'd like to
We'll
work
get
on
it-
that for
we'll-
you
we'll
guys.
Apparently,
finally
he
get
was
that
the
done for next
fucking main
season,
dude in
probably.
that.
Hopefully. Yeah.
The numbers speak for themselves. I don't know why they're like having issues
know.
with that.
Yeah. I don't know. It's
I mean,
baffling, but
If I can go to
Was
one of
it
those
Rhino
Christian YouTube
Riley?
shows and they've got
No.
monetization, I mean, what the hell? I don't even
LA
understand.
to
the
Does
score
difference.
Ryan
next.
O'Reilly suck?
I don't get it
Yeah.
either. I don't get
LA
it
to
either.
score the next
Like I said.
goal. I'm putting it in right now.
Too much on my plate to worry about it too much. Yeah.
Yeah, that's when you need GramCo.
Yeah,
And
Ryan
Patreon.
O'Reilly totally
GramCo
sucks,
to
but he
get
didn't
you to
rape
relax.
the
Yeah.
chick.
Hey, Po Buddy
At least you
Nerfic,
can
I think I
see-
fucked up his name, but
at
he had a
least
good
you
question
can
about
see
some market
what
research
he's
you did for
doing now.
Manscaped, Ian.
Oh yeah.
Robert Thomas.
My research was
Yeah,
my math
raped
skills
the chick.
kind of sucked. The one ad I did, what, 400 million? Yeah, that
400 million,
was
that's hilarious.
Same with
great.
Jordan Cairo.
Partner,
Don't bet his shit. I haven't.
I
That
got
dude is
LA
super weird.
to score the next goal at 120.
Pittsburgh power play coming up. They're going on the man.
Ooh,
Kings are on the
yes,
power
go.
play, by the way.
Yeah, Po buddy. I was looking at Vrana. If I was going to look at the Blues tonight, that's the one person I've been going. He's got two
Yeah,
shots.
Bronner
through
cooled
one.
off, and tonight he got back on the track. On
Yeah.
track. Yep.
Oh, did he? He got one? I didn't play it either because he has cooled off.
Opted for Kapanen, and Kapanen's the one I really looked at for the Blues.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, Melissa. I wasn't trying to be a fucking downer, dude. Both those guys suck nuts, though.
What happened?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I'm
we
talking
just
about.
let Cheddar
I'm
talk
talking
in
about-
the
It's that way for 99% of what he says, so that's
We
okay.
just
I
let
know. I
Cheddar
just
talk
kind
in
of
the
zoned him out.
background.
Sorry.
That's it.
Yeah.
He just talks in the background.
I'm like, I went to do a dab, and all of a
No,
sudden he's
I'm
like, "Don't be a
talking about,
downer." Like, what is it? Did something
Yeah, like,
crazy
what do you-
happen? Like,
No, I'm talking about
Can't
Hockey
keep up.
Canada
I need one more goal
2019.
from CBJ here. Get
Oh,
this
okay.
over.
This isn't a
Thing is
joke.
boring.
I mean, it isn't a joke. There was a woman that was like sexually assaulted, and she was sexually assaulted by two of these fucking dudes from the Blues. One was Jordan Cairo, and one was Robert Thomas.
Is this still
Oh,
you
is it-
not
She
being
was
a
sexually
downer?
assaulted
Is this
by
fake
both
news?
those fucking
You're
dudes.
welcome.
Is, it,
is
Are
that
you
they-
being-
They
Well,
have
did
not
you-
been charged
like a-
for any
like,
fucking
what-
things.
is this
Were they
still you
recruited?
not
They
being a
should be.
downer?
Isaacs, you're so
But is
mean.
it, yeah, that is their proof of it. That's the
3-0 Tampa Bay.
Yeah, I think they're looking at it. Point. I added
Yeah,
it
it's
many
under
times
review, I
right
believe,
before. Yeah, I think they're challenging for something, but
Okay, well then fucking
No, it's gonna
challenge
stand.
it.
It's gonna
we
stand.
I'm
can
so
Yeah.
sorry.
I did bet
I came
that.
from the fucking
3-0.
state
plus
of
155.
Canada,
Oh,
and I believe
Calgary
Canada's
scored again.
Constitution came.
Oh no!
Yeah, shorthanded too. Wow. How about this start?
Man.
Yep.
See, the only reason
Oh,
why
it's right where we want them. 2-0. Perfect.
Yeah, that's true.
The Kings.
For the
Yeah,
games.
I was gonna say,
Oh, remember they jumped out on San Jose.
Calgary will blow that out in a heartbeat. Don't you worry.
They will. They
Easy.
will.
We got a prime betting
LA
spot.
plus 380.
Yeah.
We got a prime betting.
I mean,
spot for
fuck.
LA, you know.
Do you guys not have sisters?
That might be offside.
Do you guys not have sisters?
It
Oh,
is
yeah,
offside.
I do. Technically.
Which one?
Yeah.
Flames?
Then what
Yeah,
the
the Flames
fuck?
goal might
Yeah.
come back.
You wouldn't be pissed off
Ran back.
if your fucking
Oh,
friends
certainly.
hung out with
Oh,
your
no.
sisters
I
and they
hate
fucking did all
VAR.
sorts of weird shit.
No,
I don't know if that
Maybe
was
don't
offside
hate
or
VAR,
not.
especially when you're on an over.
Yeah, Team Canada has blocked some players from playing in the World Championships
it
because
is
of the
offside.
2018.
Good. They
It's
fucking
offside.
should.
The entire team.
Yeah.
Until
Get
they
them
can
the
prove
fuck out,
one way or the other.
dude.
Yep.
It's
Todd
offside.
McClellan's already on
Rightly
top of
so.
it, like right away. He's like motioning like
Wait, what is he? What's McClellan doing?
for offside. He's like already.
Oh,
called,
okay.
Oh, clearly.
Oh, challenge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
It'll
know.
get
I'm not
back.
cool
That's-
with
that's pretty
fucking
easy.
rape.
Totally.
That's-
Tom McClellan didn't
Even
hesitate right away. He's
adult
calling the
rape
ref over. Yeah.
specifically is what I'm not cool with.
No goal.
Children rape, I don't really give a fuck about. But adult rape,
Cheshire's
care
got
a
the
lot
Ice
about.
Guys logo right on his head there.
Oh yeah, it is. Like my head says.
Model.
Ice Guys merch.
saying
You can pick up
adult
Ice Guys
rape
merch.
because nobody.
Why
should
don't I
be
have one of those
raped
logos by my head?
That's
As
enough of
an
the rape
adult,
talk. All right,
ever,
let's
no
move on.
matter
You
what.
gotta rotate through to the
Woodman
corner.
hour now. Yeah.
Random soccer
The
update:
intern-
Canada 3,
the
Honduras
internship,
0.
And I agree
Oh,
with
that's
it.
good.
Oh, yeah.
Wow,
Canada.
Up there, yeah, good.
What is that for, Rich?
Somebody had
Isn't
action
Canada
on
been
that
on?
game.
Wait, so like with
Thank you,
their
Rich.
World Cup qualification, right? Like they've been
I love
on like
Rich.
was it like a 7-game win streak,
Yeah.
like something crazy like that, like going back to before they qualified.
Yes. Yeah, we're doing
Big
well in the
score.
qualifiers. We just can't win a World Cup yet.
Yeah, we're gonna sweat the over, Rye guy, because I'm on it.
I remember when I was a kid, I used to play World Cup '98 on Nintendo 64.
Oh my gosh,
I always
me
play
too.
with Team Canada because they always had the black uniforms. I thought they were cool as shit.
World Cup '98 was the best, and it had
That was
like
awesome,
Chumba
yeah.
Wumba was the music.
Yeah.
Remember
Philly
that?
scored.
Dub thumping, pissing the night away.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know why I remember Chumba Wumba being that theme song.
That whole album was so underrated. Like everybody knew that one song.
So
That whole
underrated.
album, like I will still listen to that album to this day.
That was
Yeah.
like my
25 years.
first CD I ever purchased. Well, I didn't purchase it. I think I was in fifth grade, but it was
Yep,
definitely
I
my
had-
first
I had it
CD.
too. That and
Not
Metallica's
even
Black
millennials
Album. Those are the
listening to
two.
what the CDs are anymore.
Metallica's Black Album was the first cassette I ever owned.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know what mine
Really?
was? It was a
You're that
it was
young?
a record.
I guess you are. Yeah.
What was your first record, Goose?
My first record was
My
Cindy
my first
Lauper
record.
Colors.
My first
Cindy
record was the
Lauper,
original. Was
okay.
the
What?
Kiss
Wait, no,
debut album.
That
no,
was
not
my
record.
first.
Oh,
This is a
really?
really good
Okay.
question,
Yeah, that
Melissa.
was
I
my
love
first
your
record.
question.
Oh, there's the over.
Okay,
Ranger scored.
she
5-2.
didn't mean.
Philly
In your
scored
By
face,
the
a
way,
goal.
Goose.
Oh, 4-2
Goose,
St. Louis.
You
Oh,
old
yeah, yeah.
ass.
Oh,
fucker.
Fuck.
She didn't mean.
Oh yeah.
She
It's
didn't
not over.
mean record.
No, no.
Blues, blues, blues.
She
Gotta
meant,
get the next
she
goal,
meant
though.
CD.
I
And
just
the
bet the
Flyers
Kings
won
live.
What was
very
your
late in the
first-
game, Montreal. 2-1 Philly late in
My-
that
Oh
game.
my
My
gosh,
first
it was
CD
actually
sorry.
first
Melissa.
game.
Rangers scored again.
Melissa, did you mean
Yep,
CD
5-2,
or do you
yep.
mean
The overs.
record?
No, I'm just talking about that's the first thing that I bought, CD record or whatever, that I ever had when I was a kid was Cindy Lauper. That was
Goose
my
is
first
so old.
Oh.
Yeah.
Girls
You
just
know,
want to have
she
fun,
bought
right?
Be
record.
fucking nice to your
And he's
fucking
a
elders.
teen.
God damn it.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
So, all right. So hang on. So my
Old
first,
as fuck.
first ever record that I had was the original Kiss album, the debut.
Okay.
That was I got that
Oh,
in
wow.
76.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you were
my
in
first
Kings have tied it 1-1.
Dude, I'm 53. So
Just bet them live 205.
1-1.
Oh,
my first
LA.
cassette
That LA to
was
LA.
Iron
I
Maiden,
got it.
Number of the Beast.
Oh, nice. Okay.
My first CD was
Mhm.
probably
Yeah, what was your
Metallica.
first CD?
Ride the Lightning.
Probably.
Ride the
No,
Lightning
no,
by
no, no, no.
Metallica.
I
Nice.
want it to
Awesome.
be
All right,
the
yeah, good
real.
stuff. All good stuff.
Sean Dursey.
Was your
I think
first
got the
CD?
goal.
I still have. I look
Nice.
back. It's funny.
First
One of
CD
the
was
one
probably
of the
Ride the
pieces of
Lightning,
vinyl I
I
have
think.
is Metallica's Garage Days Revisited. I have the original
Rich is
EP.
one cool.
Yeah, it's like sealed. Yeah, so that's something that's
Dude,
nice.
my very
One of the
first
pieces of
CD
vinyl I
was
have.
Green Day.
Green Day. Okay, nice.
My very
That's good.
first CD was Green
God,
Day.
your first
That was
CD
the
would
first
be
thing I
Green
bought
Day.
from Kmart.
Because
I
was
bought it
you
from
wear the
Kmart.
eyeliner too when you were like
From
younger?
Kmart.
It
was 14.
3-1 Flyers.
Actually, pretty sure that's where
Right.
Yeah.
the Kiss album came from.
yeah. Okay, right, nice.
I'm not going to get the over, but at least I got Philly and Reg.
All right.
Yeah.
First album I
Yeah,
ever
so I
remember
got it
buying,
from
which
Kmart.
was
I think I was 8
Was it?
Name it, Rich.
or 9.
Which one?
Yeah.
What was it, buddy?
Casey and the Sunshine Band.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
Way back.
Keep it calm and love. Keep
That's
it
the word.
calm and love.
Yeah.
Don't stop it.
Now, here's one.
Stop it.
I can beat that, Rich.
Right.
First concert. What was your first concert you went to?
Wiggles.
It was.
I saw
This is hilarious.
Creed.
This is hilarious. It was in Seattle at the Kingdom,
Creed
and it was
my
this
first concert.
the Who's farewell tour in 1982
Nice.
Nice.
with the Cults opening up.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Oh, the
Okay.
Colts
Nice.
opened up
The
for
cult.
that
We were
one.
talking about the
Very
cult.
nice.
That's
Well,
right.
at least you didn't fucking see
Yeah,
Creed's
the Colts
weird
opened up
ass
for
fucking
Metallica when I saw them.
I was in high
musician
school,
ass
and
getting up there jerking off about how he's better than everybody else.
there was this girl in my class
Fucking,
that
I saw
she said
Creed. That
her
was my
brother was
first
going to the
concert.
concert, and I wanted to go. We were supposed to meet the guy that had our tickets at the Kingdom. We got there late.
Yeah.
We ended up lining up outside the Kingdom with 55,000 other people, and the guy with our tickets walked past us.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice.
Like, it was
Nice.
just,
Jeez. Yeah.
and I think it was the first time I ever did E or whatever it was back then. I don't even know,
Oh, yeah.
but it was.
Okay. So like
All I
Back
remember is the
then,
next day,
90s.
my homeroom class, the teacher said I looked like
Yeah.
I'd been hit by a bus because I was just like,
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah, good time.
So
That is awesome.
obviously you
My
got a
first
couple years
concert, I
on me.
went to
Not many,
fucking-
but you got a couple.
Yeah.
The fucking
Probably.
pervert, dude. I went to the fucking pervert.
55,
I
56?
saw Creed.
7,
Creed was
57.
my very first
Oh, the
concert.
Canadians scored.
Oh,
There you go.
Scott
Holy shit,
Stapp,
there's our over 4.5
that weird
with
ass
Philly and Montreal.
motherfucker.
Oh,
Miracle
wow.
winner.
Missed an
Hey, man.
Miracle winner.
1-1
I
in
played
California.
Bill
guys. What's poppin'?
Ah,
Yeah.
SGP Ben is with us now.
Yeah.
SGP
Yes.
Ben.
Yo, we
Yeah.
so we cashed
Yes,
on the cashed
He's
on
like
the
the
Blues same
fucking
game
poor man's
parlay.
version
We
of
just cashed on the
Nickelback.
Lightning same game
Lightning
parlay.
Yeah.
scored, so
That
we-
guy
we
just
got that
fucking
over.
sucks.
Boston
We got
I
the
mean-
over
is just
3.5.
pulling on my heartstrings right now. I just need a freaking goal, and it's the under 7.5
Ew.
is freaking beautiful.
Yeah, you have Boston and under 7.5.
I can't
right?
get a goal from Boston. This is crazy.
I know it's
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is so. I saw this.
Ben
game-
Better is here.
yeah, I saw this game going.
Or Ben
2-0
Straight.
Boston. I
Better.
didn't think.
SGP Ben is what he is now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm same game parlay Ben now, but
Yeah,
this is just pulling on my
That's
heartstrings.
okay, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, I
And-
need Boston too.
You have
They're
no
killing me right
respect
now.
for the people that came before you.
Oh, and the
No.
best bet just cashed.
Oh
This shit's
shit!
so
Philadelphia
retarded.
just missed that
Oh,
empty netter. I need 5.5.
Yeah,
and
that same game parlay on the
everybody
Tampa
who
game.
thought Vancouver was a good bet tonight,
Thank you,
go
man.
fuck yourselves. God damn it.
All of a sudden,
Yeah,
fucking
5-2
Oh,
to St. Louis.
I'm
And
losing.
Unreal. Chatter just
At
now.
least
Yeah.
I got the over. I wish I would have had more on the over than that.
6-2 Rangers, so they've added another goal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how that Philly Canadians
Cash
game
that
didn't
over.
go over. It's like,
hey,
you
bro,
know-
why don't you put your fucking other earphone on your ear?
what?
But
You look
You
like
put
you
the
got a
fucking
bug on
other
it.
earphone.
okay, he's
On your
fine.
ear.
Yeah.
What's because I don't want to.
Okay,
Whoa, Rich, is that your
You look
patio?
like you
That's,
got rabbit ears, dude.
that's cool. That's all.
He doesn't
fucking
need it to
heard.
hear us. That's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
still
The
hear
kid's
you.
on
That's
fire.
right.
Let him be.
It's so crazy that way.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Rich,
mean,
that looks
let's all
gorgeous.
let's keep
bud.
good
Yeah.
energy. And
yeah,
I
give us
don't
the
know
tour, Rich.
what's
Show
going
us what's
on,
up.
but-
Take us on a little tour
Yeah,
of the
Yeah,
beach.
what's
we're
up?
doing good.
I don't know.
Oh, are you going to
Talk
show us
about
your little
it.
villa there?
Talk about it, bro.
Sure.
Show us the senoritas.
Ew, show the senorita.
Where's the dos? Where's the cerveza dos pavor?
This is the patio.
Oh,
There we go. It's nice. Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah, silencio, gato. No más. No mames, güey. Yeah.
Get your own patio outside. That's
Nice.
This
somebody
is
talk, man. Chill.
Second patio.
This motherfucker.
Those patios.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Wow.
Are you talking?
You got a nice setup there,
Cat?
Rich. I gotta say, pretty.
No, bro. I'm cool.
nice little studio.
I just want to hear
Compliments of Airbnb.
Oh, there we go.
The
yeah.
what?
Nice.
The truth.
truth.
Okay,
Yeah.
what's the truth?
I don't know. You got it apparently because you have one earphone off. So apparently
Cheshire
you're
Cat.
hearing it.
It looks nice, Rich. That's a
Is it ruining
And on
your
the other one,
experience?
you're hearing yourself.
Is it ruining your
that?
experience? Is it
He's just-
ruining
he's-
your experience?
Yeah,
Nah, he's
because
just-
dude,
he's
you
just
look
rambling
like
on.
fucking.
No.
I don't know.
He's the
you look
rambling
like
man right
Vanilla
now.
Ice.
Just
You look like Vanilla Ice.
I need some
You
GramCo.
look like
Be right back.
cheese
I'm
dick
cool.
motherfucker.
Dude, I don't know what's going on with you. You look like you live at your parents' house still. So I don't know what's going
Oh
on
boy.
with you.
Uh-oh. Hey, keep it nice. Yeah.
I'm trying to, but this dude's calling me a
Shots fired.
fucker and all this for no reason. I don't go what's going on.
I'm not
Everyone's
calling
saying
you
kick.
a fucker. I'm saying that you're fucking Vanilla Ice.
Oh,
What?
Because you are. Bro,
hey, someone
no
did
one
call
likes
me
Speaking of
Slim
Vanilla
Shady
Ice,
in
I
the
I
chat.
was
can't even
watching
understand
Gary
what
skit the
you're
other
talking
day.
about.
I didn't mention it though. I didn't
I
bring
mean,
it up.
Actually,
I mean, the
technically,
whole
with the
chat-
hoodie, wouldn't
He's
it
been
be
going, he's been
Heather?
going on
I'm
and
just
on,
saying.
man. Don't even worry.
And I have a fucking full-on career, so I don't give a
I'm
fuck
glad, bro.
what you say about me.
I'm glad.
Congrats,
I don't
dude.
know
That's
why
awesome.
you're
Fucking doing
getting so
just
crazy.
Okay.
I don't
He
understand.
does
why
actually
you're-
have a music.
No,
you
it's
have,
cool.
Didn't you have like you have
What
a
I
music thing
want
going a little
for
bit, don't you,
you-
Ben? Though?
Yeah, hell
What
yeah.
I
I've been
want
doing
from
that.
you
Yeah,
I've
Ben's
been
got
doing
to
that.
music.
act like
Yeah.
you're 20 years old.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's how you are.
Excuse me?
No, I'm just saying I want you
Oh,
to act
Josh,
like you're 20
dude,
years old.
seriously.
Just how you
You want
are.
me to
dude.
act like I'm 20 years old? I'm not gonna act how you want me to
kids.
act.
Well, aren't you 20 years old?
I feel like, well, no, you don't know my age, obviously, and I feel like
Look
you're
at your
more acting like a
headphones, though,
20-year-old.
dude. You do
than
kind
me.
of look like.
Can we get some chime in
I
here
mean-
from the other people? I mean, the chat's going crazy.
I literally don't even know what's going on.
We're listening
Like,
to you
like,
two guys.
Pressure, what do you like? Pressure,
I
what
don't
are you
know
actually
what's
talking
going
about?
on.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm just coming
This
in
is,
here trying to
guy,
say
did you
some
not watch our show
positivity.
today? This is Ben. This is our
yeah,
guest. that
right.
we had
Yeah,
on
I know.
today,
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Okay,
I
like,
know. This dude steals picks from everybody.
I don't steal
This
picks.
Kit's
from-
on fire.
Who puts up same game parlays like I do, please?
Bro,
Okay,
are
Yeah,
you
prove of it,
fucking
Cass.
kidding me right now?
That's getting fucking a little
You
bit
said
hard.
what?
Are you kidding me right now?
Yes, I please
Yeah,
show me
okay.
an example of who cooked up
Yeah, but it's
Tampa
Andrew-
Bay plus two
Hold on,
and a
if
half.
you're
Andrew,
gonna accuse
who
someone, you
used
gotta
to
have
be
proof
on
of it.
this fucking
Yeah.
show.
I need a beer.
Andrew McGinnis.
Okay,
who
what
used to
play?
be on this fucking show every fucking day before you were here. Probably
Okay,
before
what
you
play? Okay,
fucking
what?
born.
Then give me some proof of what you're
You
speaking
go-
on today. I
you
gave up
go
the
on
most
his
unique
show.
picks I've ever done.
Watch his show. Grab his picks. Come on here.
Right.
and
Okay.
give his very
Did
same
did
picks.
Ian did
Dude,
that
and that's no
that guy
fucking
go
joke.
26-3 in the past in his run? I don't know. So I take one person's
okay,
pick.
so you already
I
have
don't
all the
understand.
stats
Go
set
on
out
my-
before you, just
No, I
in
don't-
case this argument came up against you.
You have to have proof.
You
Kat.
little fucking
Yeah,
weirdo.
I don't
Dude,
know
you're a
about that,
little
man.
fucking
Yeah.
weirdo,
That
bro.
Dude, you're the
Like,
weirdo right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Like you're like there's
Oh,
nothing
you
to
have no
argue with
idea.
here. There's nothing
and
to
you have
argue
fucking
with.
rap videos.
I don't think Andrew McGinnis
As
has
if
that
you're
Tampa
fucking
Bay
cool
plus. What
enough
is it?
to
I don't think
2.5?
anybody has anybody any
Under
one of
2.5
my
rap
plays.
period,
videos.
and
I don't think
over.
anybody has any of my
Yeah.
plays. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
Yeah.
I haven't heard
play-
Andrew McGinnis in-game parlays once.
Yeah, I didn't.
Andrew McGinnis is not a fucking moron. That dude is very fucking smart.
Yeah, we like
And
Andrew.
I
Andrew's our
fucking
friend.
know
Course,
you're
Andrew's
a
amazing.
fact.
Andrew's
What's
always
Andrew
been
doing?
one.
No
It had nothing to do with like
It's like Tina
Ben.
Turner.
Ben
What's
does his
Andrew got
completely
to do
his
with
own
it?
thing. Like I don't like the two aren't linked. Like it's not like
Andrew's a great capper for sure.
Oh, yeah. No, I get it. Okay, cool. No, so I'll chill out because you guys haven't been watching that show.
Dude,
But had you guys been watching that show,
go ahead,
and
watch
your
the
McGinnis
show and
was on
compare
here,
it to my
he would
plays.
tell you that this
Hey,
little
come-
fucking dude right here.
Well
is a
done, Rich.
fucking
Yes,
pig.
no drama.
So
He's a
compare it to
fucking
Yeah, no
blood
drama.
sucker,
Yeah.
dude.
compare
That's
it
right.
to
That's a
my
good call.
plays.
All right, Kat.
This
That's
little
enough.
dude right
Compare-
Drop
here.
the subject, or we're dropping
This
you,
fucking
Kat.
little
I'm
blood
serious.
sucker.
Compare it to my
Yeah.
plays, and then I will let
And
you
do it.
have the floor. Compare it to my plays tonight that are all on Twitter, 26-3. Not even trying to be cocky, but if you want to come at me, bro, come correct. You're not making any sense. It seems like you've had too much to drink. I am completely sober. We're here having fun, and you're just speaking nonsense. Who cooked up these same game parlays? Like who? I don't understand what you're speaking on.
No.
Watch.
Dang.
Go ahead. You know what? Watch Puck Time today. Then watch the Ice Guys. See, compare it side by side. Let me know. Show me some proof, and that's cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay. Cool.
Then we
cool.
can figure something out. But you're speaking complete nonsense. I don't steal any plays. My plays are very unique.
Dude,
Everybody
all the plays you
watches
have are
certain.
stolen.
Okay, I'm gonna end the convo
Are
here.
you joking?
Let's go, Bruins.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
just try
changing
to
the conversation,
Yeah,
Kat.
let's
We
just
need a
try to-
draw here. We
We
need
either
a
change the
What I
conversation or get back to hockey, Kat.
need a 1-1.
Yeah, we need, we,
gotta boot
actually, we
back
need,
score.
yeah, we need a score recap. We got a couple of games that
And
we're
I've
not
never had to
final.
do this, and
You
you've
need
been
Viagra,
you've been
little
watching
kid.
this show forever, and for the most part, you've been a great viewer. You've been loyal. You've been a great
Me?
viewer. Honestly,
Are you
yes.
talking about me right now?
Yes. Yeah.
Hmm?
You getting
Little
inside with
overtime.
this little
Little
fucking
offside.
bag boy? Like,
Well, just
okay.
well, Kat, you got to have proof. You can't just accuse someone of stealing picks and not. All right. Oh, he actually did my job for me right there because I was about to say goodbye to Cheshire Cat. I think he's had a little something. In his
Yeah, he's
system.
had a little too much to
I
drink.
don't
I
know
don't,
if
I
that's
don't,
all
I don't take it personally. I mean, I feel like if everybody
Yeah.
goes through my Twitter, and see what I do, everything's even on the Action app. I'm so transparent. I give out everything for free. I've always.
You have your plays tracked, don't you? On like
I
another.
have,
Yeah,
I
right.
have
Yeah,
my
yeah,
plays.
yeah, right.
I have
Yeah,
my
that-
plays
I don't-
fully tracked. So if this guy wants to go buy Andrew McGinnis's pack, his yearly pack, and compare it to my plays, he's more than
Wings
free.
scored.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Did they?
Sort of.
Holy shit!
I guess.
5-4.
I don't
And
know.
Vancouver
Honestly, though,
scored.
that
And
means that
Nashville
you've-
scored. It's 2-0 Predators. The
That
draw.
means
is
you've
dead.
made it on Twitter if people are coming
Wow,
at you
Predators
saying
gonna
you
win.
steal plays. So
Yeah.
take it
Yeah,
as
I
a
mean,
compliment.
You're fine with us,
And,
Kenny.
Yeah, you're fine with
I
it.
had
Yeah,
so
like,
much
you're
drama
good.
on
proof.
Twitter when I
I'm
first got into the
Cat,
scene.
You
Cat
don't
had
need
a
to
little too
defend
much.
yourself, Ben.
Every
Yeah.
group chat I was in, it was unbelievable.
You don't need to defend yourself, Ben.
So
No,
now
we don't.
score.
Ben, you're totally legit. You're so
Nah, for
legit.
sure. I appreciate you guys. I just think
Yeah, that was weird.
I just think that came out of nowhere, and I thought he was speaking to someone in the chat. and
Well,
then I
there was a
realized-
night on a recent Betcast.
speaking
Chester
me.
Cat got out of control a little bit late, and he was talking about I don't know stuff that we didn't even
my
wasn't even worth
gosh.
talking about. And yeah, it was a problem. I almost booted him that night, honestly. From
I
It's
say
it's
he had
really
a couple
weird.
too many tonight, though.
and
Yeah,
I never thought I'd
I'm
have
not
to do that.
taking any. I'm not taking any credit for this, but I've been on 2 Betcasts, and both of them he's gone sideways. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
but yeah, but
I
dude,
heard about that. I feel like
Yeah.
too.
If he's stealing picks from a handicapper, I don't know a handicapper that's going to go a
Yeah.
same game parlay. That's number one, and
Hashtag
number two,
veto
do it the way
picks.
you
Yeah,
did.
no, it's impossible.
That's
You
like a
want
1 in a
crazy
million
one.
shot that you'd find someone that would release a play to clients that's Tampa plus 2.5 with the over 1 and 3.5 and the under 2.5.
Oh no, yeah.
yeah, like
Hey,
like
that under
you
just
can't
cashed
go
though.
handicap
That under
like
just
that.
cashed.
like
The under
any
just
client-
cashed on the Cheshire
Which under?
Cat airtime.
Yeah.
Cheshire Cat
client
airtime.
can play
Under
that
cashed.
play, not
Really?
just-
Yeah.
Goose, you're bad. You're
Yeah,
good, but you're bad.
Rich, you had gold that night though with the Chaos Giraffe. I was laughing about
6-4
that.
Detroit.
yes.
And it's
I was laughing
I
about
think
that
it's a
the next
hat trick
day.
for David Perron to put it away
Gross.
for the Red
Wow.
Wings.
First of all, the
Calgary
Penguins
just-
are the
Nice.
most annoying
Calgary
team
just
in the
scored
NHL.
2-1 Calgary. Yep.
Most annoying
Yep.
team. Cannot stand them right now.
Walker Doer.
Like, how do
Yeah,
you
guys
lose
played
that
well.
game
That young
after
guy from
Devers just
Calgary.
embarrassed
Well,
you
this
last?
This is
Yeah.
great though.
Go on.
It's like betting.
Yeah.
LA to LA money line.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Gotta wait for Calgary to get up one more though. Then we'll play LA.
Oh, Penguins.
Yeah. Keep an eye on this kid for Calgary.
We've had before, yeah.
I have no idea what the fuck just happened in the last 5 minutes.
I'm sorry if I brought any drama. I just tried to come in.
He was wilding out. Listen, man, he was wilding out well before you got here, man. I thought he was just. I thought he was just
nowhere near you.
Had your headphones on.
Nowhere near you.
I appreciate that, Goose. Yeah, I was really confused. I am 24 for anybody wondering. I'm 20.
You didn't have to mention it, but
yeah, I do music. Yes, that is definitely I've been doing that since like 12.
That's cool shit, man. You got a creative outlet. Yeah, I wish I could do something.
Yeah,
I can't even play a vuvuzela.
You look too much like a rapper. Well, if he's going to be in the rap business, what do you want him to look like?
A rapper.
Fucking tie or something? Yeah.
I thought he was just biting the shit with you at first, but then he was just like.
Yeah,
wait, he said that he looked like a rapper. That's what he said.
Well, obviously he's checked out my YouTube.
He was saying references like how he was wearing his headphones like a DJ. Like I got what I meant.
Well, it's just
all right.
Like,
Boston's on the board.
If anything,
but it's not.
The game is still going on.
No,
one second.
Ran out of time.
I thought it was over.
And I was like, I have 3.5. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Under cashes anyway.
What game are you watching?
I got
That's not the way I
expected.
Yeah, that was an easy under.
That was crazy.
I didn't even
Can't
need
win
to
them
grab
all.
it when I did. I had 6.5 when it first came out, but minus 120. I wish I would have stuck with the 6. Would have got more out of it.
Yeah, no, that was.
Penguins are going to lose another one, right?
Different team, but right result.
Penguins.
It's such a back and forth night. It's going to be a break-even night, but then JT's going to come in the twilight, and we're all going to go up like 13 units.
In the twilight.
He comes in at night.
That's when we normally like. That's when the money cashes.
That's when we all start hitting like crazy in the evenings. But I don't know if that's going to happen with the Winnipeg San Jose. We're probably not sticking around for that game anyways.
Keep in mind, Melissa, your Penguins are banged up on the blue line like crazy. Like they are.
My Penguins have no.
They're also mid.
We talked about it preseason, Ian. We were like, this team has no defense, like whatsoever.
They don't have depth. Yeah, they don't have depth.
They have zero.
How do you trade Marino to bring in Petrie? How does that happen? Marino was one of the best. Was probably their best defenseman.
Right.
And they trade him for Petrie.
Yo, guys, I have a question.
And Ty Smith, like.
Yep.
Do you think I stole LA Kings play LA over 1.5 minus 110? LA over 1.5, Calgary over 1.5, LA plus 2.5 minus 140.
No.
Same game parlay. Stole that.
I stole that. I literally Andrew McGinnis. Stole that from Andrew McGinnis.
Ian, you're bad.
I literally I tuned into the show when I got back home and literally heard you give that play out on the show today. So no,
that's right.
You still have him anymore.
Wait, hold up. Let's clear this whole thing. Let's clear this whole thing. If you go to my Instagram stories, we can clear this whole drama right now.
No, we don't need to clear it up. You're
fine. We know.
Let me finish.
You were on the show earlier. That's all need to be said. Enough said.
I posted these plays last night at 3 a.m. on my Twitter and my Instagram, as I do many nights because I check lines after every game, 3 a.m., 2 a.m. So there we go. We can put that to anything to rest.
Cool. You guys know Andrew, right? You know
you're putting this out.
I bet
we're not doubting
because I bet overnights too. So
there we go. Go
total homer play.
Go look at my Instagram
second period right here.
Go look at my Twitter. Look at timestamps. You will see it all, buddy. You will prove yourself wrong on everything. That's all I have to say. Last on that subject.
You're good, man.
I know I'm good, but I appreciate it, guys.
He's in the chat.
And I was like, you know what? I gotta say that.
We got your back.
That will clear my innocence.
Ice X, how did you win so many bets?
Because he's a dog better.
And dogs sometimes bark, especially at this time of year.
He probably had the Blues.
The Blues haven't won yet.
Ben's dog was snoring. The dogs were alive.
The Blues probably blow this.
He's sleeping, but he's
They
not
could.
sleeping.
I mean, that's
Speaking
why
of the
it's not
Blues,
over yet.
Let's hope
that
so.
game the other night was crazy with who were they playing where they were down like 5-1 and they came back.
LA.
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 Yes,
Yeah,
that game was
Alright,
crazy.
The one night I go, hey, I'm gonna bet under 6.5.
Oh no.
Oh, actually,
5-1
in the
after
chat,
5-1
Isaac
after 20
had
minutes.
Detroit.
Yeah.
They
At
both
least
had
though that
Detroit.
like if you lose it under, I'd rather lose it like in the second period than lose it in the final like 30 seconds of the
It's only
game.
like it's only like the 7th under I bet in the last 2.5 years. So.
Oh yeah, that was
Oh.
right.
Wow, Wings 7-4.
Yeah.
Well,
Isaac and I both had Detroit, so he had Detroit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
you know what? We were tonight was the night for Boston for the flat spot. Like this was not Boston at their best tonight. And
Who saw they get all their star players back. They beat Dallas. I mean, they beat Hurricanes without their star players, and then can't win.
Well, think about it. It's a Western Conference team. It's a mediocre.
Break it down.
You know what?
Give me a reason why Boston left.
It makes total
they
sense.
probably were out partying.
Yes, no, seriously, it makes total sense now when you think about it. After clinching the division and winning in Tampa, right? They go to Carolina, okay, Raleigh,
Yep.
you know, kind of cool, but whatever. And then they win that game, and now where do they go? Nashville. Where are you going to celebrate of any city if you're going to celebrate your division title?
There
Not
you go.
Tampa, not
There
Raleigh,
you go.
Nashville. It makes total sense now. But
Yeah.
I really hadn't thought about
Don't
that.
forget,
angle.
Saros was playing.
I would have never touched that first period.
So you're saying they partied in Nashville, right?
Yeah.
They probably went to Miranda
exactly
Lambert
what
Bar.
he's saying.
Casa
Everybody
Rosa,
does.
got
I
all
can
those
see
big
that.
shots,
I can
got
see
faded,
that.
And now that's why they lost 2-1.
Yeah, I'm
Wait a
betting
minute.
it
You said-
Nashville.
No, they were in
Wonderful.
Carolina Sunday, not Nashville. They were in
I'm
Carolina.
talking
No,
now. I know. I'm
he's
saying they
saying-
left Carolina, but now they
Yeah.
went. But they left Carolina and went to Nashville.
No, it's in
Yeah.
it was in Boston tonight. That game.
Oh, they went home.
Yeah, it was.
in Boston.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a home
Well,
game.
then-
That was a
Well, then shit.
Yeah,
all right, that's
Well, there goes that
probably-
theory.
Well, they still could have.
They just sucked
really
tonight.
good,
It's got
though.
nothing to do with hangover.
It's
or
a
party.
great theory.
They sucked tonight. Yeah.
They
No,
went to
the-
Nashville
So
still,
that means
Alex.
they
Just
they were
were
Nashville.
in Carolina. That's where they went.
I thought Nashville was home too, but I didn't even cap that game because I was like not even thinking.
I bet that off of just the sheer fact of like, okay, the only thing to bet in Boston games moving forward would be to see how well they're going to play in the first period. If they don't show up in the first period, then you don't touch them. If they
7-4
show up
Detroit,
and you
final.
win, then you can bet something afterward. But like
I would like.
honestly, if you aren't betting derivatives on them, you shouldn't bet them at all.
Yeah.
You shouldn't look at them a side or a total in a full game because you don't know what you're going to get in the next 7 games.
I would like to know how many. Like, it seems to me that when young teams play Pittsburgh, they win, because especially ones that are out of the playoffs. Because like teams like that's why I took Detroit today. It's because it's Crosby. Like these are all their idols, right?
Let's say
Like
that
these
makes
young
sense.
guys.
Pittsburgh's
And-
top 3 stars are 55 years old, so that would make sense.
Yeah, exactly. So like it's like if you're already if you're already out of the playoffs, this is kind of like
Me and Rich got something to say here, goddamn.
There's a couple of 55 plus in here. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah. There's 3 of us.
3-0 Dallas.
3
3-0
for sure.
Stars. Yep.
Yeah, that's good. Just keep
What a
on
boring
scoring.
game for the Blackhawks.
I need them to score. I think I need Dallas to score all the goals. That's what I was afraid of.
Just to hit the over, yeah.
I wonder if attendance has hit below 10,000 people now at the United Center for Hawks games.
I saw like an ad. I think it was 300 level plus 2 beers for like $30.
Guys, I'll be back. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Right,
Don't
we'll
go
see.
stealing parlays now.
Oh, you know,
Yeah.
hey, you know, I'm in the lab stealing.
I know what you're doing.
Steal your next bet.
Andrew's VIP.
Oh, yeah.
No. Vegas. The next bet is Oilers team total over 2.5 and Vegas over team total over 2.5. Same game parlay. So let's try to find that
Your
out
books
there,
let you
guys.
do that?
DraftKings.
I always
is-
find if I try to do that, I get like X'd out. Like the book doesn't allow me to do it because they're like, oh, like at that point you're like, might as well bet the over for it.
Right. Yeah, I didn't want to take the 7, so that's what I cooked up last night. And
There's one
and
capper
plus
I know that does
115,
that,
I
so.
couldn't stay away from that. So
You know
I
what? I
like-
see on your Twitter from March 26th, just because it's funny. Women's basketball, Maryland -5, Drexel Hampton under 26.5,
Oh,
UCLA
yeah.
plus. I know you stole that from somebody. The
No,
whole
yeah.
women's basketball captains out there. Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact is, you know what?
Those are good. Those are. I'm telling you, nobody bets women's basketball, so the lines don't get messed up.
Man, I was gonna say all the
And look,
respect.
and
of the,
wait, hold on. Before anyone says anything, let's not shame freaking doing information. I feel like everybody types in sometimes Dallas versus Blackhawks prediction, and you try to get as much information as you can.
Absolutely.
And that there's no shame on that. And there, of course, if you're a good handicapper, you're gonna find other handicappers with your plays. Like it's not uncommon.
Oh no, I've never used one of Ian or Alex's plays before. Never.
Yeah. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay?
All right, let's do it.
Or anybody. Like, come on.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like it's so insane, and it's funny. Like the space of handicapping, right? Like it's so weird now because in the world of like legalized sports betting, right? Most people who bet, they want to bet some shit because like they have their opinion. Like no one's really trying to like what we do as a job. And like, you know, Ian and I sell picks, you know, and both of us have been like, yeah, the day we can stop selling picks will be a wonderful day. Cause like fucking it's irrelevant in some ways. It's cool for the avenue of like, I have a lot of clients personally where they work all the time and they just can't handicap. They don't have the time to do it.
Right.
And I think that's where the need for handicappers are. Like, but if you have the time if you have 90 minutes, you could do what we're doing. Like we aren't splitting the atoms. We aren't doing fucking brain surgery over here.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? So it's like
it can be done.
It's crazy, right? It can be done. And so like, and because the fact like people aren't betting, you know, thousands of dollars a game, and even if you are, then hopefully yes, you are taking the time to do your own research, whether you buy picks or not. But it's like the old like thing of like, oh, you get someone's picks from a 900 number and fucking bet everything they say, and you know you ride or die with it. Those days are long gone, and it's like, you know, we're here to help people, and like it's not the fucking Wild West fucking TV show Stu Feiner bullshit anymore. And you know, people think
There's
that it
always
is like,
haters everywhere.
yeah, you know, it's like
It's a weird dichotomy because I sell picks too, but I know that everybody has their different things, right? Like some people are gonna like Ian, some people are gonna like Alex because of what he gives, or you know, we're all different, so you get different people who like different things, and that's how it works out. And then you have fun, and you all get together and get good.
Right, exactly. That's the
we're
beauty.
doing
Like
right now. So
Ian and I talk about all the time. Ian will bet more in a week of any sport that I might bet
in the chat.
in 2 months of that same
someone Birdie got the word to Andrew. Well, actually,
Andrew, get on here.
Yes,
Andrew,
Andrew.
send him the link.
Seriously,
Petra
I'm
Cat
sending you a
wasn't
link
saying
right now.
anything bad about Andrew.
No.
Here we go.
Here we go. That's the funny thing. Yeah.
Andrew's in the chat.
Yeah.
We miss you, Andrew.
Andrew, I know. I just see that. I said people get to that. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, let's talk about Edmonton, Vegas. There's some
I'm
good
on
bets.
Vegas.
Nicholas Roy, goal prop, point prop. I think that's a phenomenal bet.
Yeah, I got him.
It's a great look.
Yep, absolutely.
Yep.
Nicholas Roy for Vegas. Pavel Dorofeyev, we've been riding his goal prop. That's on my card as well.
Kid's on
Leon
fire.
Draisaitl over 1.5
get
points. He's been a multi-point machine lately for the Edmonton Oilers. So there's some good props coming up in this Vegas Edmonton game. Roy, Dorofeyev, and Draisaitl over points is my best looks there.
I also grabbed. I got Barbashev for points.
That's not bad. I'm always
Bouchard for
interested.
points.
Yep.
And I took a flyer on Phil Hot Dog Pessel for a goal score.
Mr. Hot Dog.
He gets so slammed for that.
Mr. Hot Dog, Mr. Cheeseburger himself.
It was a really bad reporter that nailed him with all that stuff, and he took it so well. It was hilarious.
It was, yeah. That's fucking Steve Simmons out of Toronto. The guy's a fucking
Was
jerk
it
off
Simmons?
anyway. So
Oh, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
as I've spoken about many times on this show.
Piece of shit.
Terrible.
He's
Yeah.
an idiot.
Bad guy.
He's
That's what he
got
is.
burr under
Bad
his
guy.
ass for anybody Toronto. He hates fucking Toronto, and yet he works in the damn city. I don't get it, but whatever.
No, he's one of those guys that he wants to be hated, and that's how he gets known.
Yeah.
It's like the
that's a
wrestler
stick.
that wore the box. That's just stick, and it works. I mean, people. We just talked about him for how long here? So there you go. I guess it works, right?
That's what he
It's
is.
ugly.
He totally lied and fabricated about the Phil Kessel hot dog thing. It wasn't even true. That he was going across the city to get a hot dog from a vendor. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Yeah.
What I loved about that is the way Kessel was like, I don't give a shit what you think about it. I just love that guy.
Yo, Andrew is in the chat.
There he is.
Yeah. I sent him the link if he wants to join.
Andrew, did you cook up?
He's thinking of someone else. This isn't Ben the Better. Ben the Better is some other Twitter account.
Did you, Andrew, type in the chat? Did you cook up? What did I do?
Ben the Better is the
Lightning?
guy who goes after girls.
So I just ran.
Yeah.
Lightning
Did you guys have
plus
Peter
2.5,
Angelo? Sorry.
under 2.5 first period. And
He's got him mixed up with someone else.
wait.
I think so.
No, Ben. Yeah. No, you know what? Dead ass. Because I already know exactly what he did. Because I actually did this looking for your account. He got you confused with Ben the Better.
Ben the Better on
No
Twitter is
way.
not this guy.
Yeah.
This is a
There we go.
different
And
Ben.
that guy's a
That's
jerk.
exactly what he's
Oh,
talking
wait,
about.
wait,
That makes a lot of sense.
Sounds right.
That's
He
what
goes
he's
after
thinking.
everybody.
Because
Ben's
Cheshire's
confused,
not
Cat.
that.
What the fuck are you
Cheshire's
even
not a bad guy.
honestly,
saying?
I
No,
don't
that's-
think I guys think you're very wrong because he kept coming at me musically. So he
Right.
has stalked me a little
Oh,
bit.
okay.
But Andrew,
Doesn't
please
Ben
write
the
in
Better
chat.
have headphones on his
Did
profile
you
pic?
take under 2.5 first period, Tampa Bay plus 2.5, and over 3.5 goals in the game? Did you take LA over 1.5, Calgary over 1.5, LA plus 2.5? Did
He's
you
betting
take?
like live NBA on his Twitter and
Andrew
WNBA
doesn't
fucking
do high
tennis. Get the
volume.
wrong
He does
Ben.
like
Did you do?
one or two
Did you
plays.
do St. Louis over 2.5, Vancouver over
If it's
1.5,
not that, I have no idea.
and over 1.5 first over?
People laugh at
goal.
that other Ben, the Ben the Better Twitter.
Right.
Apparently
That's
Yeah,
what
that guy's a
that's-
loser.
I know
I
about
think
that
that's
guy.
what
That's
you're. I think
that's
you
what I
guys
thought
got
he
that
was.
right.
Yeah. So so that's what I thought he got mixed up with. But if not, then I don't know what Cheshire's deal is.
I
I
think
guess
that's what
everybody with the
yeah.
word Ben might be associated with Ben the
Well,
Better.
I
How
just
about
wanna-
Uncle
I
Ben?
just
How about
wanna-
Uncle fucking Ben, the rice guy?
He was talking about that guy, not you. He's so hammered he can't put 2 and 2 together.
I just know. I seriously, Andrew. Andrew. Puck Time is amazing. Your whole group is amazing. Love the stuff you guys do. I just want to understand, if you guys said any of those plays today, if you guys made any of those plays.
No, they
today,
didn't.
They did.
No, they didn't.
Of course
Yeah,
not.
no,
Of course not.
And I
I
have
watched
10
their
plays
show.
up.
That was-
I have
like,
I
you
have
know-
10 plays up tonight, and
you know,
I need someone to find a play that I gave out. That's so, even if someone gave
That's-
out one of my
that's
plays,
someone's other-
no one
someone
gave
else's
out my
work,
same
right.
game
Right.
parlay.
No one-
Maybe somebody gave out.
There he is.
Andrew.
What is going on? What is
Andrew,
going
Look
I'm
at
on?
trying to figure out
you.
that same question.
Andrew, how you doing?
Little controversy.
People are accusing people of stealing plays. Like
Not
it's
people,
it's
just
fucking
one
crazy.
person.
Just one
Cheshire
person.
Cat is
Yeah,
a
Welcome
so-
to the show.
guy
So
here.
so
Yeah.
And his
basically,
name is not
Welcome to the
Vito
show.
Picks.
Good to see you,
So-
Andrew.
so
Yeah.
How's
basically,
Orlando, huh?
so basically, Andrew,
It was
let me
fun.
just.
It was fun.
Oh,
You had
sorry.
fun in Orlando? That's a miracle, but good on you. Yeah.
So let me just.
Yeah.
The reason
Yes.
you have been summoned
that guy.
to this chat is because obviously you're a great handicapper. We all know
Thanks.
that. We all love your show. I've tuned in all the time. We all watch it. But basically, we had Cheshire Cat saying, "I steal all your plays. I steal all your plays." So let me just read off.
Obviously,
Not
that's not true.
drama.
You don't even have to do that, man. You don't even have to read off.
Yeah,
anything.
because I
There's
can
nothing-
read off
nothing to
every
read off.
every
It's
play
okay,
we
man.
got
You're
going
good.
tonight.
Yeah, you good. Yeah, Ben, you
Nothing
See, in
to
my
read off.
world, unlike some other fucking real life situations, you need proof, and innocent until proven guilty still matters to me.
Right.
when I
I
made
mean,
We're still
yes,
talking
like,
about this? I
I
thought we
just
were
think
over it.
in the
Like,
NBA,
Why are you
I
still
thought I'd really
why
like
are
to
we
get back
still
to watch
talking
focusing
about
on
this?
these games, but we're
Ben, we
still
all
here.
got it, Ben. We all
Andrew
got
is
it.
in the chat. Andrew, the GOAT is in
Landon,
the
I ever get
chat.
the Texas, I'm hitting you up first immediately. All right, buddy.
Andrew is in the chat. We have to talk about it now. Now,
No,
this is actually
it's
awesome.
over. It's
This
done.
is-
He
never
knows
This
you're
is
not
what I
saying
would
Yeah, yeah.
tune into YouTube for. This is
It's
what I
never
would
actually-
tune in. This is awesome. This is great content.
We
This
never
is
actually
great
really
I'll just
talked
say
about
this.
it anymore.
I'll just say this. I usually like popping in when I can and stuff like that and coming on here. I'm usually just like taking it easy and like as Ian and the guys know, I'm on Gabe's show at night on Tuesdays. So I'm kind of just taking it easy, watching the games and stuff and doing whatever on but I always like pop in for a bit and then I'm like popping in and out that I'm watching my games. And then like I'm like, all right, everything's good. They're having a fun show. It's a packed house. And then I see Alex's tweet. I see Ian saying, we're having a good time. Come on in. So I'm like, all right, let's go back in and see what's going on. And I just see like some crazy shit going on. And then 2 minutes later, I pause it, refresh, go back again. And I see someone saying, yeah, Andrew's not a moron. And I'm like, so usually if someone says somebody's not a moron, it usually means somebody was saying maybe they were or something. I don't know what happened.
Right.
I know it's a soap
I don't
opera.
know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
you're fine.
Oh my god.
It's just one of those things where it's like you tune in to a show and you hear someone talking about your name. It's like, all right.
Oh, no, yeah,
Although
right.
this soap
Weird
opera is
shit
called
too,
Young
yeah.
in the Bet List because we're not making enough bets right
Live
now.
bets have been secondary to what
This is
Young in the Bet List
basically like daytime TV right now.
Yeah,
This
it
is like-
is.
This is amazing.
It
Yeah,
is, yeah.
this is
That's a
this is
good word for it.
amazing.
The last person that was speaking on my name was a Latvian, and I don't see him in here right now.
No,
so I thought we were all good.
No,
I thought we were all good. I thought we were good. I thought we were fine with done with that.
What happened to that guy? Is he just ghosted? I don't know. I don't think I need to know, but he's been very quiet.
Oh man,
I thought we were all good, but all right.
I think we're all good.
Nobody's
That
stealing
was very
plays from
heartbreaking
anybody.
what happened with
No.
our Latvian friend there.
No.
You know,
I mean,
he's not harassing you anymore,
What was
Melissa.
your
Is he?
play? What was your play on
Who?
Our old
Lightning
Latvian friend who's
versus
no longer our
Hurricanes?
I had Lightning
Are you
first.
talking
No,
period.
I don't think
Of course,
so.
they're gonna
Nice.
win. And
What
I got the push, so it kind of sucks. And I wish I played the full game, but I only played the first period.
Yeah, no, I
But-
thought it was a good. We took the Hurricanes money line last night over
need
3.5 to get better value, but
Yeah,
when
another
when I
lots of
woke
stuff.
up, I realized like, yo, this may actually be a good revenge spot. So we cooked up a crazy same game parlay plus 2.5 Lightning, under 2.5 goals in the first period, and over 3.5 goals total. You didn't make that, right?
No,
Oh,
just
yeah.
I just got the push with that. It kind of sucks when you take a first period play and it ends 0-0 and then they start winning in the second
Yeah.
period.
Yeah.
It's like
plays overlap all the time. What's up,
Yeah.
Andrew? What's up, everyone? Like,
What's
you know,
up?
good
What's
to
up,
see
man?
everyone. Like,
it's like
it's
Alex. Wait,
based-
I see Alex tweeting
Yeah.
about the first
I mean,
period overs.
There's only
And,
so many matchups.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'll steal a draw from Alex if he tweets it live. I took an over
people
5.5 when he posts live. Okay, great. I'm still like,
Yeah, like,
You're
not
stealing.
even-
Stop
That's
being
not
a
stealing.
dealer.
That's tailing.
that's not stealing. Yeah, like
It's
that's a
tailing.
good word. That's a
Yeah.
good
If you
word.
agree with
That's like-
something, then it's your pick.
a bet is not intellectual property. Sorry, like you're like a
Exactly.
write up. If now someone's write up looks
Yeah,
really
you steal
close,
someone's
and
copy.
that's
Right.
plagiarism, and that's a whole fucking different
Correct.
thing. But
Yeah, of
what
course.
you bet is you can't own a bet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If that was the
and
case,
I
I would have
do-
trademarked first period over 4 years ago if that was the case.
Yeah, no,
You know,
for sure.
like,
Or if
I-
you have the
Video.
wrong line. That's what
What
drives
if
me insane.
What if it
And
goes
someone
the
will
other
post
direction?
the wrong line, like minus 120, and you're looking at all your books and you're like, this doesn't exist. You know,
Or-
that's what drives
Or
me
if you
insane.
do that, and if you get a wrong line, like the time I got second period under 12.5 with Dallas and Boston at my bookie, I took a screenshot of it after I bet it and said, "This is a bet I have. It was up there. It's probably gone now, but here's what I bet."
Yeah, and there's
And-
certain
and honor the
sports,
bet,
and there's
you know?
certain sports I'm not super privy in, and I'll do a lot of research in, and I think that's what every sharp bettor does. And if you see someone killing it in a sport and you want to hop on that wagon, I think that's a great thing as a handicapper to find situational spots. We're here to make money and we're here to build positive ROI. And at any cost, we will do that. It's definitely not stealing plays. If anything, it is tailing. I think that's the best word to do anything. But I feel like if you go through my Twitter and if you go through my action app and all that, I don't know anybody who takes.
I work too hard on my own to tail anybody. So there you go.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Well, Ian, you bet every game, so you don't. There's no.
That's exactly right. How can I tail somebody when I'm betting like 10 times?
Yeah,
You're a
Ian probably has
monster,
the most fun VIP ever. Like if I was just the amount of player props you probably give out, I would probably just put like coffee money on every single one of your bets. And have
it's not for the faint of heart. Like I've lost thousands of dollars one night on player props in the NHL this year. Yeah. Like it's.
But like someone who's maybe a $5 better and they just want to bet every single game, your VIP is probably the most fun for them. Because a lot of people though. Like there's so many bettors out there who just do it for entertainment. Like I have a full-time job. I bet like I literally have a budget and I'm like, if I lose all this money then whatever, I put it aside, It's not like my salary. So I feel like your VIP would be so fun because you're just kind of like, whatever, and then you win.
Yeah, it's really cool how everyone's different like that. What's everybody on for live bets right now? Anybody cheering anything on?
Yeah, let's talk hockey. It's time to get back on.
I'm the only one on the Blues.
I got Oilers first.
Everyone's rooting against me.
I need Kings to come back and win right now.
Exactly. Can't trust Calgary fully. I agree with that. I'm on the draw.
Oilers night. I have the draw on that. That's about to start.
The same game parlay is looking pretty good.
I want the
Vegas Edmonton's just underway. Hope you got those props in. I mentioned them a little bit earlier, the props, but I'm on first period, both teams to score. We're going to look for a live over, and we're on Edmonton minus 120 there.
Draisaitl too.
I got Edmonton first period money line. I got Edmonton.
And you got
give a request.
Damn, I'm on Vegas first period.
Or Alex, you're in a merch.
Golden Knights.
Oh no, Andrew's
Could you ever get like specialty
just a small play
on the Ice Guys merch? Like for example, like you have the Ice Guys hoodie, and then on the back it's like Skinner or something, like your quotes that you guys always say.
We've got plans for that. Definitely.
Do you? Because I think that'd be so funny.
We will. Skinner and Telescope and all that stuff.
Or just like Alex the B. Smith draw or something like.
Yeah, we have.
Draw season. Yep.
The draw.
Close shave Barbashev.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, close. Close shave Barbashev.
We're gonna work. We have a new detailer that we're going to be working with in this offseason for some of the merch. So we might end up having 2 stores or like one giant store. So yeah, we're in the works for that.
Of course, you'll have a Vimelka's Elite shirt.
we might actually end up doing that possibly. Yeah. The jury's still out. We're gonna give that at least another season or so. But that actually might end up being a good one.
Yeah.
I'll put this on record right now because this is on tape. If he has another let's say above 920, 925 save percentage season next year from now, we'll put that up, and then I won't take any percentage from that shirt. I'll make that shirt, and all of my percentage will go straight to you.
Ah, nice.
I'll do that. Right, I'll do that. That's a fair bet right there. So
that's cool.
So
I had to bring him.
Malcolm's got to have another good season, and we'll make that happen.
Yeah. So, by the way, I didn't know if you heard me, but I had Peter Angelo to get a point.
Okay. Yeah, he's been actually better with the point production lately.
Plus
for
115.
Golden Knights. Yep. Him and Theodore, they've actually been undervalued with the point props lately. They've both been chipping in. Yeah.
Okay, so figured Stan
Ian, quick question.
Oh, Vegas is on the board. It's 1-0 Marcia. So there you
go, Andrew.
There goes my Edmonton ML already.
What happened, Skinner?
Yeah, Skinner in net tonight too for Edmonton, not Jack Campbell.
Oh, Skinner.
There goes so much for the in-game.
They couldn't even
over.
get through 2 minutes without a fucking goal. So much for the 6.
So much for the in-game over.
Yeah, 1.5. Yeah.
And that's one thing I was scared of, and that's why I took the over 2.5 for both teams.
Oh my gosh!
Same game parlay because I don't like taking sevens, and I just, I think that was safer. And if we're going to like the over, we're going to like both teams to get 3.
I do have both teams to score, though, first period.
So. There you go.
We need Edmonton now. And they're going on a power play, actually. Vegas just took a penalty.
Did you see that save? Who the heck is in goal right now, by the way?
For who?
That was insane. For Vegas. Draisaitl just
quick.
had a wide
quick,
open.
right?
Quick.
Oh, Oilers just
Sounds
scored.
quick.
Oilers just scored.
Yeah,
So you
Perla.
got to both games.
Yep, that was quick. 1-1. Both teams to score. Bam.
Wow, that was fast.
1-1, yeah.
Boom.
Good stuff.
Andrew and I can fight it out for one more goal, see who gets it.
I wonder if we'll just get the push after all that. Just 1-1, nobody wins.
Yeah, I'll take it. No, I won't.
Yeah, 1-1, just like that. Bouchard, what a rip on the power play there for.
Nice.
Oh, was it Bouchard?
This guy is a great prop guy right now because he's taken all the minutes and everything that Barry used to do on the power play. Bouchard's doing it now. He's the number 1 power play quarterback in the back end now for Edmonton.
Did Bouchard figure in that goal?
He scored it.
He got
He
the
ripped
goal.
it.
Nice.
Ripped it right from the middle of the point. Yeah.
Nice.
Wonderful shot.
Good.
All right, guys, I gotta run, but it's been fun. I love how
Congratulations on your big moment,
Great to
Melissa,
see
with
you.
Tom Wilson. That was
Melissa.
great to
I
hear
know
that.
it's been too long. I've been like very inactive lately, and I haven't been in the chat because work has been killing me. But I will be around. Just know I listen whenever I can.
We appreciate that. We
Good
hope
to
you
see
keep.
you, Mel.
We'll get you on when you're in the playoffs too. We'll get you on the show.
It was nice
Yeah, if
meeting
my
you,
Penguins
Melissa.
can
I
make
see
it,
I
we'll
hear
see
it
what
on the
happens.
We're gonna have a
podcast.
cram
Wait,
guest.
wait, Pittsburgh's playing?
Us, but you're definitely always welcome. So
Thanks, guys. I appreciate that.
See you, Melissa.
We'll have a
Good
fun
seeing you.
night.
Take
Bye.
care.
Good to see
see you,
you.
Melissa.
Nice
Take
to meet you,
care.
Melissa. Take care.
You
Oh,
too,
we
Good
got
night,
guys.
Carter.
We got Draisaitl
Yeah,
assist.
good night, Carter.
So we got 1 point out the way.
Yeah. Good night. Yeah, it's a good one.
All right,
It's a
Carter.
little one. Yeah. There we go.
We have
Melissa.
Draisaitl point, so we got 1 out the way.
There we go. He only needs 1 more. Yeah. Good stuff. Good.
I didn't realize Besser got the 3rd goal for Vancouver. Cash that
That's
prop.
what you mentioned.
Oh,
Yeah,
did he?
you mentioned taking him because he's been he's been good. He's been good. There's so many players that have been good under Tocchet for this team. Bester's been
Goals
good.
in the last
Anderson's
2
been good.
games.
Miller,
First time goals in 3 straight games.
Yeah, very good. I'll get to that, Stella girl. We'll send you the link in just a sec. It's been a crazy night. My head's spinning. I'm going to need to lie down after this Betcast. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of work.
I had to eat some food right now.
I just looked ahead real
my
quick
ass
for
on top of
tomorrow
all this
night.
craziness.
There's only 3 games, but all 3 of those games tomorrow night look like they're going to be good games.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
late
wow.
card tomorrow.
I mean,
Yeah.
Wild Avalanche is
That's a huge game. Yeah.
Andrew, I've never had a chance to talk to you before, but I wanted to know what was your thought process for taking Vegas first period here?
It's just a small play. Pretty much, I know that Edmonton's been through a pretty jam-packed schedule recently, but pretty much against they've been look at their games against bad teams recently.
Like lesser.
They haven't really been blowing them out. So I kind of figured that I don't know if they're going to win the game, but I feel like
Competition.
I thought Edmonton might come out slow in just the first period. So, I mean, if they can't blow out bad teams, they might not be all that focused for a game like this one. So that's why I was thinking just first period in general, not the full game. So, what about you? How come Edmonton first period?
I just Vegas coming off of that Canadian road trip like that. I just thought their legs would be a little rough. They had to get home. They split up. That's a tough road trip, and I think they would just be really kind of a little too relaxed in the first period, where the Oilers are coming off a big game where their legs might be a little bit lactated, but they all have their energy. So I thought Vegas would be a little sluggish in the first. It's just funny. The reason why I asked that is to see the 2 different views on it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's we used to. I mean, when I was doing the Ice Guys show with these guys, it would have been. It's always like a more fun show. I mean, a lot of times we're on the same page, but it sometimes makes for a fun show if someone has 5 minutes of analysis on why they love a play. I've done shows where someone's like, "All right, tell me you don't like this side," and it's like, "Oh, all right, well, I'm on the dog," or and football shows are like that too, right? But the spreads and different things like that. Some people will just have such a passionate opinion about a side, and then you could be just as passionate about the other side, which is
Yeah,
I mean,
love
look
that.
at how many people are here right now, right?
Yep.
We all could, it's cool.
It's actually
That's
amazing. Like shout out to
that's
Ian
much
and
better.
Alex because you guys, I put it on Twitter. Like this is honestly probably the most exciting thing for Tuesdays. Like on YouTube. Like honestly, like
It's amazing.
I personally don't follow any page that does this. You guys are all awesome. Andrew's awesome. Everyone who gives out this free advice, and you guys don't have to do this. And
Andrew's show's great. Yeah, Puck Time's a great show.
It's all
we
great
think
shows.
we do a great show. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
What's
it's-
about?
yeah.
Yeah.
I
And it's just
catch
amazing.
Puck Time
So-
every morning right before you guys. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on
Yeah,
at
it's
11
part of the-
a.m.
Appreciate it.
3 hours later. Yeah.
Part of the menu.
And that's what you have
Yeah.
to do to be a sharp handicapper. You have to get as much information as possible. Some people are going to find things that you may have missed, and you may switch your play. And that's the best way to make money in this. And I think that's why I'm in it. And I love hockey as a sport. And so that's what it is, guys.
So
There you
this
go.
is
Nothing
this
wrong
is
with
pretty
that.
back and forth. I think we might see that.
I'm just a
draw.
degenerate. That's all there is to it. So,
I love it, Goose. That's
Own
okay.
it,
Nothing
own
wrong
it.
with that.
Degenerate, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I bet on a snail race if I could. Like, let's be honest.
Like the old Al Michaels line. If it was a cockroach race in my basement, I'd bet on it. Yeah, right.
Hey, no lie. During COVID, I was betting on simulated FIFA. I'm not.
Oh
too proud.
god.
Oh, yeah, that'll drive you nuts. That can.
Like,
put you
come
in
on,
a-
it's Bugs 726. Get that goal. We got one more to go.
That's
I was
simulated.
I was
stuff can
setting
have you-
alarms for 5 a.m. for KBO. I was doing a show every day. Like some people were betting KBO, but I was actually like doing shows in the afternoon and then waking up at 5 a.m. to watch it. My sleep schedule was never weirder than during COVID. Like, and the worst part is there's no English commentators. They had like one ESPN commentator like one game a week. So I'm just like, and for some reason, even though I didn't know Korean, I would always watch with the volume on just for the excitement level of the announcers.
Oh,
So I have no idea what anybody's saying, but I still have the volume on.
that's weird.
It's like,
No, no
yeah,
doubt.
just
Stella
wanna
girl,
hear
we
the
see you in the
excitement.
background. Hold tight. We'll get you on here in a little bit. Again, we're at the max capacity. We should talk Winnipeg San Jose right now before we forget, because that game's about to start in about 15 minutes. Look, I said it on the show today. I'm done with Winnipeg if they don't show up tonight. Seriously, I am. I mean, this is the Jets have to get this done tonight. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they're off a bad game against LA. Playing a San Jose team that's lost 8 in a row, can't defend me, Alex, Perlo, occupancy, everybody in this chat essentially defensively at the moment. So if I'm the Jets, look, Rick Bowness was very harsh toward. He didn't name anybody specifically, but he said my top players have to be better. They got to start putting the puck in the net. He wants to see more from the top guys, and we'll see if they respond tonight, because this is a team you should beat. So I do like that first period puck line look on Winnipeg, and then we'll go from there. Like if they should be ready to go early in the game. The -0.5 plus 150 I thought was a good price. Jets puck line in the first period. But then again, this is the Jets, and they're struggling right now, and nothing's come easy. And they just lost to this very San Jose team a couple weeks ago at home. So maybe it's not going to be that easy bounce back situation for the Jets. But they got to get 2 points here. If they are serious about really cementing that second wild card spot right now in the West. Props not a whole lot in that game, honestly, because it's a weird game where it could be 3-1 Jets, it could be 6-4, something like that. So could really go either way with that. So I'm not heavy on the props, other than to say that Pierre-Luc Dubois is on like an over the total streak right now for the Jets. I think 4 or 5 in a row he's gone over his shot prop, so I could go with that. San Jose, if you're going to bet someone on player props, Barabanov is still the number one option, because he seems to be involved in so much of what the Sharks do offensively right now. So that's what I've got for that game around the horn. Actually, you know what, Andrew, since you've joined us, is there anything you like there, Jets and Sharks?
Yeah, hard to argue with that first period puck line look. So I mean, this is the thing. Like, there are 9 straight losses for the Sharks, but the way that the Peg are coming off a loss like they are, I feel like that some teams might take the Sharks lightly, and people are always worried about good teams, taking bad teams lightly. But has that really mattered for anybody against the Sharks lately? They could show up and play half what they're capable of and still win. But I think Winnipeg.
That's what
showed that
Calgary
focus,
did on
though.
Saturday. Calgary, that was like their D- game, D+ game against against San Jose at home on Saturday afternoon, and they still ended up winning 5-3. It was close. It wasn't easy, but they won.
Yeah, I think the first period's a good play.
I'll be honest.
Andrew, I have a quick question.
I'll be honest.
When
I just took a flyer. I just took San Jose, Reg. Fuck it.
Yeah, I took a shot. Yeah,
I'll take a flyer.
Winnipeg's. Yeah.
Fuck it.
Andrew,
Got a little
quick question.
crisis of confidence going. Go ahead.
Ian and I were talking about it on the Betcast. I mean, on the show earlier. We saw like trends like underdog 10-1, road team 8-2, stuff like that. How much do you take that into consideration when you're picking these spots?
I don't ever use that stuff to make a pick. Like for my initial impression on a pick, it's more so to back up an opinion I already had.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense? It's like
1,000%.
You know what I mean? It's like I already like this, but then I like it more because I found this stat or whatever.
Trends,
Yeah,
makes sense.
Yeah. Like I faded my Habs yesterday against the Sabres because usually they're horrible off. They were off that big win against Columbus, and even though everybody beats Columbus, then a lot of trends said like pretty much fade the Habs off a win. So I did that, and of course they win in a shootout. So Michael Pezzetta scores the Michael Pezzetta. That was Ian. I'm sure you like that
celebration too. Look, see that the old Tiger Williams celebration from the 70s as well. I know, Andrew. It's probably
Andrew. I actually, this actually clears it up more. I had the over 2.5 team total for the Canadians.
There you go.
Yeah. So there we go.
I don't understand that.
So let me get something straight real quick. I have a question. I got Winnipeg Jets minus half.
Good, brother.
Oh, see you, man.
I'll be back.
Who's going? Who's leaving?
I'll probably let
somebody else jump in.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just want to give somebody else a chance.
Yeah. Okay. All right. There we go. Rich H, very kind. And that person is Stella Girl. There we go. See, Rich H is doing you a solid there because we're at 10-person capacity. So it's that kind of night. Very busy at the bar.
Nice of Rich to join us in Puerto Vallarta. You know, it's quite kind to him.
Yeah, he's on a vacation.
Well, not Stella Girl. I was expecting a blonde with good kids, but no.
Yeah, Oilers did score. Yep. 2-1.
I've been a friend of the channel for a long time. Stella's my dog.
Nugent Hopkins, man. Again, what a bounce back.
Caught that, did you, Alex?
Wow.
Yeah.
What kind of dog do you have?
I want to hear what Ethan's question was. What was his question?
Oh yeah,
Ethan, what was your question?
You're good. You're good. I was just getting the bet that Ian threw out earlier. I just wanted to get it straight. What the best option would be? I have Winnipeg first period minus half at plus 150, or I have them on the first period money line at minus 145. Why? What's the discrepancy there?
Yeah, I'd split it with both, or because you could hedge out to like a plus 100 if you wanted to do it that way. It'll push on a tie.
But don't you looking at? So it's just to split up the tie, right? Because essentially to win both, you have to get the same thing, right?
Yeah, or you lose both, right? If the Sharks win the period.
Yeah, definitely. But
I think, I don't know. I think this is a must-win for Winnipeg.
Right.
I was looking at this line open up minus 185 on the money line. It's definitely seen a move towards Winnipeg. Couldn't pull the trigger though. It's
okay.
Yeah, I couldn't. It's a lot of juice to lay for that full game.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't lay the money line, but like, why is the minus half such better odds? You know what I mean?
It's hard to hit, right? Because a team to win the first is taught in any NHL game is pretty tough.
Right.
One team scores, the other team ties it up or something.
You got to have a pretty good lean on it to play it. Yeah, for sure. Like the Winnipeg idea is
they're doing a review in Calgary, possible goal.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It was stuffed in there with I think it's goaltender interference call.
Yeah, it's hard to say, right? The ref was standing right there waving it, so unless they can find something to say it was a good goal, it should be okay.
Yeah, they see it the best. I mean, sometimes.
Yeah.
I just want. Oh, now did Vegas score? Vegas scored now.
Oh my God, the team totals are looking amazing.
Yeah, shorthanded goal
LA
too on the Edmonton
block.
power play, so it's 2-2 now. Yep.
Wow.
I got a little Vegas money line right now.
Nice.
But we'll see how it goes.
Where were you at first period? We were partying in the first period on that money line.
Oh, y'all were?
Yeah, we were on it, man. That's you gotta get ahead of that shit, you know.
I hear you.
No, it's all good.
I've
You gotta
planted
jump
my
in when you
flag
feel
in
it's
the
right.
Golden Knights. I've planted my flag in
You
the
gotta-
Golden Knights with the team I'm going to root for. So
Yeah, it was a bobbled puck, and then put in the past Skinner by I think William Karlsson, who's not had a great year for
Yeah,
Vegas.
Karlsson.
He had a
If you're ever in
great
Vegas,
year.
go check out a Knights
Vancouver
game.
goal as
That-
well,
they do it
Kuzmenko.
right there, man.
The Oilers are still on
it's
the
a fun
power
time.
play. That was a
It's
very
fucking
Oilers
amazing.
like.
They're a good time, man. I agree.
Five
with you.
Hey, Andrew, did you see when they came in with the whole parade, the freaking parade with the drums and all that? Were you outside and see like the caravan?
Yeah. It's cool.
Oilers
Yeah,
scored again.
I'll tell you though, man, it's
like
different than other games. It's
3-2
different than
Edmonton.
$300 worth of merch. I think I
Power
left
play.
like a bag of there. It was awesome.
Wow.
That's cool, man. Yeah, it's a fun
Wait.
time.
Did they not give Draisaitl the point? I don't see it registered.
What, for the first goal?
Yeah, I don't see it registered.
I'd have to go and recheck. But yeah, it was 2-2, and Vegas just scored on the same power play. They just gave up a shorty. 3-2 already. We're 10 minutes into the game.
what a game.
Wow,
Seven
Kuzmenko
was
again too.
Yeah, the give and go.
What
It was a really nice
passing?
play.
What fucking passing by
it was
McDavid? He could have shot that and quick sprawled out. He passes it to Draisaitl, who's got a yawning cage. Puts it
I
in.
thought he was the one that made it.
Yeah, that's just that's the brilliance of number 97. And again,
Yeah.
showing
he's
off right there.
incredible
Yeah,
now.
No,
He's
someone asked in the
incredible,
chat
man.
today.
indefensible.
Bet
Yeah.
him over 1.5 points. You don't even have to stress too much.
Montreal's trying to come back right now too.
Montreal.
I mean Vancouver. My bad, Vancouver. My apologies.
Yeah, 5-4.
That'd
Yeah,
be
5-4.
nice to
Vancouver's down by one.
You know,
Yeah.
because you're still getting good
Montreal's
prices
trying to
on
come back all
Kuzmenko
year.
to get get
Yeah.
a point. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Once
really
again
good,
tonight. Yeah,
really good
Yeah.
prices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only been around minus 120, minus 130 this whole time that he's been just rolling.
I got him. I got him again. I've been taking him every game pretty much.
LA's going to
That's a
get lucky here because
no-brainer.
I'll bet you 10 to 1 that puck was in the net, but they're going to get lucky because there's no camera angle.
So 3-2.
Speaking of good prices, that the Arvidsson price was freaking amazing. I'm hoping that
Yes.
it wasn't a trap.
Yep. Yeah, it's a drop. No Admiral Akbar special on that one. Yeah, no.
No. It's, that's only for the live scenarios, Ian.
Yeah.
So we bring it out.
That's just your ultimate. Just admit to everyone you like Star Wars by doing that. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Hey, Star Wars is the best, man.
that's good. I like it. I'm not a big space nerd guy and sci-fi guy, but I always got into that for some reason. Yeah.
Absolutely.
The first three were all right.
All right, well, my pumpkin's turning out, so I'll leave you with this one thought. Don't forget, bet the Leafs tomorrow night. We're going to beat Florida.
All right, there we go,
Wow.
Goose. The Leaf fan. You wouldn't say it any otherwise. Yeah.
I'm going to head out too, guys.
Florida, because Florida sucks
All right,
right
Andrew,
now.
good seeing you. Goose,
All right,
good seeing
good
you.
seeing you guys.
Have a good one,
care.
Andrew. Sorry for all
Andrew's
the
out
John.
there.
Cheers,
All right,
boys. I'll
Andrew.
see you
Thanks for
soon.
stopping in. Yep.
Nice talking to you, Andrew.
Take it easy, Andrew.
All right, there you go.
Later, boys.
All right, Goose.
Good
Thanks
one,
for
man.
joining
Yeah,
us.
Goose.
All right, good stuff. All right.
And there were 8.
Down to 8.
And dude, I
Now we
couldn't
have-
believe I came back and Andrew was at the. We were still talking about it, and Andrew showed up. I had no idea. I was like, "This is fucking gone too deep."
Yeah.
Somebody stop the channel. It's
The
over.
madness. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm a
sorry
little
about that,
confused.
guys.
All
It's not your fault. No, it ain't nothing new. That was 100% pressure. It ain't no matter. Anyways, what do we like right now?
Well, I'm on the Jets in the first period puck line with San Jose, and then we'll go from there.
So Ian, you think
I do like the team total. I actually did bet the team total for the Jets a little bit too, over 3.5, minus 110. So yeah, we do have a couple spots open. We will be here at, I don't know how long, but at least till the end of the LA Calgary game. So at least another hour until that game ends. Then we'll see how we feel at that point. So if you do want to join the Betcast, just DM me or email, and we'll send it.
Yeah, me too. I can send it to you.
Exactly. So yeah, email bobano350@gmail.com or Twitter at Bobano.
I just noticed that Edmonton's out shooting Vegas 10-3, so they scored 2 goals on
2
3
goals on
shots.
3 shots for Vegas. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a rough looking box score, at least at the moment, for Stuart Skinner. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one little
They're
thing I
not-
do is I sometimes check out Natural Stat Trick and look at their in-game stats for expected goals and high danger chances for, and kind of get a feel, especially if I'm watching a game live, and it really gives me a feel for that a team's getting super lucky, right? That they're getting unlucky with expected goals for, or, for live betting purposes that, you can check out the game logs there on Natural Stat Trick and see that a team should be doing much better than they are, and it maybe gives you a chance to live bet.
Hopefully you didn't use that with Calgary all year.
No,
yeah, or else,
I mean,
all
of us here, I think, follow hockey close enough to know that Calgary has one of the worst PDOs in the league. Their shot percentage.
There's always outliers to that, where you can just
32nd.
Yeah,
yeah.
So yeah,
Like
I mean,
said,
you have to follow hockey and understand it, right? But but yeah, you can see some intricacies of the game, especially if you switch to another game for a few minutes and kind of figure out which teams are dominating the game flow, and kind of make some decisions from there. So it's a helpful tool.
I got to do that more. You're like I've heard that several places, and I keep on forgetting, but I really should do that more for sure. It's probably a really good lean. What do you got? What would be like? What team do you think is getting bitten the most right now? Scott, go.
I have actually. I haven't looked. I've gotten annihilated in the early games. I missed a couple.
No, but I mean in overall, like just overall, because if you watch it, it's also like an overall day-to-day, like the last week.
No, it's game to game. It's matchup to matchup. It's
okay.
So
you're not. Okay.
Go ahead.
So you're not finding like a sample size of like maybe a week or something like that where a team is obviously getting.
Well, I track that separately, but on game day when when I have a lean that I think I want to take a live over, for example, and I'll check in 6 minutes into the game and the over is dropped to 5.5.
Oh,
I see that there's only one high danger chance between both teams and only 6 total shots on goal. I might hesitate on the live over because the game, even if I'm not watching it, looks like it's a absolute friggin' snooze fest, right? So I'm looking for high event if I'm going to live bet an over, or if there are 2 quick goals and then I check in the game and the expected goals in the second period and the game slowed way down, but the game total over is inflated, then I might look at that and say, oh, these teams have actually grinded to a halt. And especially if I'm watching the game and I can see that with my own eyes, and the stats prove that, then that gives me some data to maybe lean on the under. So it's just another tool. It's not the end all be all, but looking at the advanced stats real time on Natural Stat Trick in game is a really good way to get a judge.
It's great for live betting. Yeah,
absolutely.
I'm gonna definitely do that. I didn't even think about in game.
The old eyeball test helps too. Like that's really good if you can't watch the game. Natural Stat Trick, but that plus watching the game too, because there's always even things on Natural Stat Trick won't pick up that you will pick up by watching. So
absolutely.
Yeah. Absolutely. So nothing's better than watching, but that's
a good source.
That's a good second source as well to help you with live bets. Natural Stat Trick. You know who else helps us out with live bets lately, especially on the Betcast the last few weeks? John Massey, and here he is. How about that?
Oh yeah. What's going on, John?
The late night
Twilight John.
We all tell the go.
I finished my wings just in time for your show. How you doing, man?
Now we're going to smoke everything. We're going to stay fit till the end of the Winnipeg San Jose game because we're going to be on.
Shit, smoke what? What are we smoking?
We're going to smoke
we're smoking
what?
Yeah. Well, okay, Alex already has smoked.
I got 5 on it. This is brought to you by GramCo.
Right? Hey, I'm trying to win that contest. Yeah,
what is up with that, dude? Are you gonna take my information, Ian? I don't want it to become like in a database somewhere.
No. We're not selling anybody's information. No.
I don't want to get up like, where's your car warranty?
No, absolutely not. No.
Yeah, we did. I never did say hi to Ethan. Ethan joined the Betcast like
Yes,
30
Ethan.
minutes ago. We never properly introduced him.
Alex,
How are you?
Good to see y'all, man. Good to see y'all.
See you too.
Very good, yeah.
No, we jumped straight into bets. He was like, we were just going right into it.
Hey,
Like,
I was
it was a timely affair.
I was trying to get caught up, so I was happy. You know, no worries.
There was a lot going on when you joined. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
But yeah, it was like you said earlier. It's been a packed bar tonight. It's been busy.
It is.
He
I don't know if that's a good
came
thing.
in when
Some of
As
the
the
things we
World
saw
Turns
earlier.
And Alex, I got to praise you for the end of the GramCo ad. You're like this.
Yeah.
I like the little smile. Like
Yeah.
I'm all nice and relaxed.
Yeah,
Feeling good.
That was ad
Feeling
lib.
good.
Like, as we did that in one take. I was just like, I'm just gonna do that.
Throw a little smile in at the end. Feeling good. Yeah.
Gotta market it, man. That's why they're paying you, Alex.
Exactly,
That was like
right?
I'm the man. I'm the man. Yeah.
That's awesome. I actually just noticed that for the first time like 2 days ago. So that's good that you bring that up.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't know we switched. We both like at the same day we had different ads, and most people were like, "Oh, this is a new ad," and they're like, yeah.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's why.
Yeah,
that might be what it was.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't catch that for like maybe the first week. It seemed like.
All right, Vancouver's pulled their goalie. Can we get a tying goal here from the Canucks with a minute?
That would be nice.
That
You
would
guys
be
need
nice.
to draw- You need to draw on that too, right?
No.
I need Vancouver. I already got the over. My bigger bet was on the over. I like the over.
Okay.
Dallas is up for Cobb on Chicago now. Yeah.
Hey, can I ask a dumb late hockey fan question?
You know, no question
What
is
is it-
dumb, only an answer. Yep.
Chicago
The difference
is
between the points and the plus minus system.
I thought Chicago-
Sorry, what was that?
No.
What is the difference between the points and the plus minus? Like, because you're betting for points, and now I look on. I get confused sometimes because I see that shit, and I look at the plus minus, and then I associate that with points, but I know that's
Every
not
time
the
you're
case.
on the ice for a goal, you get +1. Every time you're on for a goal that you score, your team scores, it's +1 to your
Even
plus
strength.
minus.
Yeah.
If you're on the ice for a goal that's scored by the opponent, -1. Yeah.
And that's a stat. That's a stat that's kind of used to track. It's basically what splits who's the
They
offensive
tied
and
it.
defensive player.
5-all. Vancouver's tied it.
Oh yeah, let's go!
Shout out to Rich. He called that draw. Shout out to Rich H.
took the draw.
From the
Rich H,
shores
my
of
friend.
Puerto Vallarta. Ay, mijo.
That must be that tequila singing.
That's
bringing
sick.
good vibes.
That is sick. I had a feeling.
That's my fucking karaoke song. You better remember that shit.
Oh, don't get Ian started.
JT comes in. As soon
Ian,
as
bring in-
JT
That's
comes
what I'm
in,
saying, Ian. You need to do like a sing cast. Fuck a bet cast. You're gonna do a sing cast, bro.
No
karaoke. I gotta do
John,
that
what
live
is it,
in
man?
person.
As
Save that for
soon
live
as
in
you come in here,
person.
everything hits. Everything hits. Like, oh
Yeah.
my gosh, it's crazy. It's awesome, dude.
Do not underestimate the power of the dark side.
The force is strong with us. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Dude, I needed that goal really, really bad. This will make my night. If they can pull this win off, I parlayed the over and the money line. This will be nice. Bro.
Well, we're hoping
Oh,
so,
nice.
Ethan. I think a lot of us are in the. We are all Canucks right now. As the
Hey, let's do it. We're all on the Canucks.
I need 2 more.
They
goals.
can't handle that pressure.
Yeah.
I
Well, they
need
got all
2
the
more
momentum
goals
too
with
going into the
Holiday.
overtime. Let's keep that in mind. Yeah, they
Just
were down
ask, just
5-3.
ask Luongo's tires how they handle the pressure.
This is nasty.
See, Rick Tockett's going to be like they have not obviously played a great game tonight, Vancouver, but look at it, didn't quit, didn't battle
Fight
back,
back.
found a way.
They
Yep.
scored 5 goals.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
I forgot who I took for Vancouver.
Hey, what do y'all think about the good old Grand Salami bet? I've been looking into it.
Appreciate that, Pope Buddies Nerfer.
Yeah.
I often will on the
keep it on
smaller
the
cards if I think they're all going to be high scoring.
Right.
And I think,
Okay.
Yeah.
6.5s on 3s and 4s, like 21, 28. If I'm seeing those, and any type of defensive team, which there aren't many, but like Carolina mid-season and stuff like that.
Right.
But I kind of got off them. I don't do them too much anymore.
Really? Well, it just seems like you could kind of bet on the whole night through just one. Well, obviously bet on the whole night, but like you'd have invested interest in every game. You know,
I can't find a good defense. I mean, there's hard team. No team is really like. So I think 6 goals, 5, 6 goals, and then times it by how many games.
Yeah.
And that shows you kind of what the books are saying each. Yeah, you look at it like that. I don't know.
I got you.
The problem with it now, I like going under in the Grand Salami when I'm watching when I see the Chicago Blackhawks are scheduled to play, because now they don't score any goals to help you towards the total.
Right.
So you are relying wholly on their opponent or a couple of games to go absolutely nuts to make up the difference for what they are not going to provide on a given night.
Yeah, you can kind of handicap them not scoring and add and value that kind of.
So that is usually balanced out if the Columbus Blue Jackets are playing, because the Columbus Blue Jackets, everybody scores in their games.
They give up a mile, yeah, for sure.
I think they average giving up 6 goals a game recently. So, and then their wins, all their recent wins have been in overtime, and they've all been high scoring 6-5, 7-6 games, usually with comebacks and 82 lead changes.
Well, they gave up 6 to New York tonight.
Yeah, they did. And I'll be honest, Shesterkin was pretty damn good because Columbus had plenty of grade A chances that he saved on them.
Really?
So they did. So Columbus probably should have scored more than 2. I didn't look to see what their expected goals was tonight.
Yeah, I don't think they played as bad, John, as the final score. Every time I had that game on, it's not like they had some chances, but
I thought this was a terrible spot for the Rangers today, coming off the 2 road wins, and they have the big road game in Jersey.
Exactly, with New Jersey. That's why I took the first period, and
I did too.
Yeah.
But by the way, 24 saves for Korpisalo so far. We got 3.5 minutes.
That saves prop is going to hit.
That was my favorite. That was my favorite.
I did
make it 25 save. Oh God, no team loves shooting to the chest quite like the Calgary Flames.
Calgary sternum. Nobody does it better. Sternum top, here they come. How about this guy with the draw call? Look at him. He's back. I'm back, baby. Beautiful Mexico. Yeah.
I kind of like taking the draw now.
There he is, smiling.
Nice, dude. Yeah, third period. Cash as well.
What a hit. Nice job.
What did you guys get the draw on this Oilers Vegas game? How much was it at? What did you get the price?
Oh, the Oilers plus.
I had that. Was it 345?
I think I'm going to play it. I think I'm going to play it now at plus 400.
Plus 340 from me.
I got 355. So.
Oh, there you go. See,
I'm going to play it now at plus 400.
Perla, which one?
This game to be a draw, Oilers Vegas draw plus 400.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I might join you.
I just love that the draws have come around and y'all have gotten hot with those, because the draw slander was ridiculous, man. I like a draw play. Like if you can hit
it was nuts. Oh, it was nuts.
How 1 out of 4, 1 out of 5.
Why slander the possibility of winning a plus 400 ticket or a plus?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what we're trying to get.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It doesn't make any sense.
And the most shit I got was when they were hitting left and right. Like I remember, like I had a night where I hit like 3 or 4.
Shit! Blues in overtime. God damn it.
Fuckers.
All that to come back and then lose an
Wow, what a save from the Oilers.
Yeah, Skinner made a nice save just now.
Skinner made a save.
Yeah.
Calgary
Vegas power play though.
Maybe it just looked nice because he made one. Oh no,
they're gonna get a goal on this power play. 7 seconds in, great form, great passing.
Damn it. Hey, Hawks on the board. Watch out, Alex.
Didn't expect them not getting in.
4-1. Yeah.
Come on, over. Let's
go. Congratulations to Melissa, who was the lone wolf on the St. Louis Blues tonight.
Yeah, very good. Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Get that wolf call. Where's that wolf call, Massey?
Despite what Cheshire Cat was saying to her earlier. But it doesn't matter because he doesn't remember.
Whatever.
That's all been deleted. It's all been removed from the record.
Yeah.
I don't think even the Cheshire Cat will remember half the shit he said tonight.
No.
Wake up in the morning.
I hope for his sake he doesn't remember.
I hope.
I don't know. Apparently, it's been since the beginning. So yeah, I think he's definitely stuck.
Oh yeah, Steve in our chat was on the Blues. That is true. Steve was on the Blues as well.
Steve is on the Blues.
Yeah.
Which was Steve is the old. Steve is the new. What was his name?
The name that shall not be mentioned.
I kept
Yeah. Artist formerly known as Alex. Yeah.
Alex and Isaac.
Isaac. Yeah.
Like I said, I've lost track. It's a lot to like I said. I don't know who Alex A's and Rich X and all this stuff. And yeah.
Oh yeah. When I
Got more
first got
names
on
than
Twitter,
Prince.
there was so much drama. It was unbelievable.
I just come on here and do the show. I mean, I don't
The
know
Capper,
who's watching.
that's what we'll call him now.
Yeah.
The Capper, formerly
Who's
known
saying
as.
what,
We'll
who's not.
give him a
Yeah.
symbol. We should give him a
Right.
symbol.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we can do a little.
The Capper, formerly known as, and we'll write up a symbol for him. And that'll
That's
be
right.
his
Yeah.
now.
Did you guys know on Bet365, Draisaitl and Jack Eichel to score a goal? Oh, in the first period. Never mind. Plus 4,500 though.
You were like,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah,
I know you were thinking for the game. I know. What
I
you were
know. Well, my boy just sent it to me, 25 to win 1,100, and we already got a goal from Draisaitl. I'm like, we're definitely gonna get a goal from Eichel, but I don't think so anymore, bud.
Yeah, that's when you think about emptying your entire account on like, wait a minute, like, is this real or not?
I used to do that
I
all
was
the
like,
time.
oh my god.
I gotta get another water. As a
Wow, Petrangelo had a beautiful chance and didn't even hit the net with it on the Vegas power play.
Yeah, I'm going to jump on that. Both teams to score first period in the Jets Sharks game plus
I think I'm
275.
gonna join you on that.
Why not?
All right. Okay, there you go. Both teams that still scoreless there 5 minutes into the first period there, Jets. And
I would take Jets first to score, but I mean, why not go BTTS?
I would
for
take
good
the
sake?
Jets only to score, but we'll see what happens.
Because we could still, if it's a 2-1 Jets first period,
Yeah.
we could cash
The
both.
Sharks
Yeah.
have a little bit of offense.
Oh yeah, they do. That's what I was thinking about the Blue Jackets. So like they're so bad that they can actually put the puck in the net. It seems like if they got a defense, would they be a decent squad or what?
Yeah, I think it's a defense and a goaltending issue more than anything. I mean, they're not a deep team. I bleed teal, so I'm a huge Sharks fan. I have
Yeah.
been my whole life.
Yeah.
Or since they came into the league. So
Yeah.
But no, they're right now they're a team in disarray. They need to just tear it down and rebuild. I'm glad they got.
They
rid
want
of
the
Burns.
season over with, don't they? They look like they're playing.
Yeah,
like that.
I wish they had got rid of EK65. Just need to tear this thing down and start absolutely over. Couple of good young pieces, but got rid of Meyer, Hurdle, Couture's getting kind of long in the tooth too.
Yeah,
it's tough. It's tough being a Sharks fan the last few years.
My
So,
dad's
yeah, I mean, a serviceable, our top line is any other team's third line right now.
Ooh.
And, there's some scrappy young guys and Barabanov and Eklund when he was up and a couple other guys, but it's just a shit show right now for us Sharks fans.
I hear you.
But
One Bedard,
they can still put a couple pucks in the net. I mean, that's
Yeah.
it, right? Their D line sucks. Their goaltending is horrible, but they're gonna lose
Hakkinen
games 5-2.
especially. Like,
Yeah,
I can't
Hakkinen.
believe how much he's been bad. Like,
We'll go out and have the goalie then this year, huh?
yeah.
Hopefully.
One Bedard
I mean,
can change everything, though. One Bedard.
Connor Bedard will change somebody's fortunes in a hurry. There is
That's
no
the
question
kid,
about
right?
that.
He's like the
Yeah.
come up.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna be insane. He has more points than McDavid and Junior.
Can't
He
wait till he's
scored more
Blackhawks.
points. He has scored more points than McDavid scored at the same rate, at the same age, same time.
Honestly, for the NHL, I hope he doesn't go to the Sharks because they are in a position right now where they will they'll destroy him.
You think
he'll just get ruined? For
Here-
4 years.
I don't
I'm
think so.
getting. I'm
I
honestly.
like Greer. I like Greer a lot. I think
Here's
he's
what's gonna happen.
Sorry about that.
Bedard's gonna go to the Hawks.
Yeah.
And the Hawks are gonna get him number one, and with the other number one pick,
yeah,
this year's second round, next year's first round, and next year's third round, they're gonna send all of that to Calgary and get Dustin Wolf.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah,
and then you are turned around. It's all good.
and then they roll from there. They have their goalie, they have their scorer, they can build from there on forward.
Hey, I'm a slight Blackhawks fan just because I think about you whenever I see them. I just want to see them pull it out for you, brother.
I appreciate that.
So they're
I
like
really
my
do.
secondary team.
What's your first team, Ethan?
Vegas. I've picked
Okay.
Vegas.
Oh,
I love watching them play. They always get into exciting matchups. You know what I mean?
Like a day one Vegas.
my second team is Buffalo Sabres. When I was in college in on the West Coast, we'd
good.
come home from college classes, and the Sabres would be on at 4 or 5, and we'd be able to slam a few beers and watch Pekka and Wooly and listen to Jeanneret and watch just the whole crew.
Yeah.
And then we'd slam a few beers, watch a little bit of the Sabres game, and then head off.
And
back
Jim
to
Lorenz back
yeah,
in the day.
yeah.
There it was Jim Lorenz. Yeah.
So many great names from those teams back in the mid '90s.
I gotta think of who my second team would
Jason Daw, when he scores, like, oh, Daw, some. Yeah.
I have a toss up for my second team. I can't figure out which one to choose. I've been a Philly fan before. I was an Oilers fan, and I love Carolina. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's a really tough question for me because I'm sure everybody would just assume my second team would be the Wild, and it's not.
But it can't be. That can't be.
No, it can't. So, if I had to really go back, honestly, it would be Carolina because back in the day, Carolina was always my second choice. Like if I was playing any kind of video game, it was Carolina.
Yeah,
I was rooting for them heavy in 2002, of course, because they were playing Detroit.
Did you like Hartford when they were around? Is that why you liked them?
Yeah,
no,
Hartford.
It was post Carolina.
Post the movie. Yeah.
You were around when Hartford was playing, Alex?
I mean, I was a little kid. I remember the move. I remember when Hartford became Carolina. Yes, but I didn't root for.
Who didn't love Hartford in NHL '94 when you could play in the Battle of New England between the Hartford Whalers and the Boston Bruins from the Hartford Civic Center?
Yeah, so we got Robert Pearson in here asking anything for second period Knights Oilers. I think maybe looking at Knights to score first or both teams to score is pretty solid.
Yeah, or that over 2.5 Perlo special when it's a high scoring game.
Yep,
Just keep
the Perlo special. I'm already on it. I was on it
Yeah,
before
I
the
think
game
those are two
started.
good plays. I would think
You
of.
know it over 2.5.
Sometimes these games
seconds
just
here.
don't let up with the goals.
Yeah.
When they start.
I was on that pregame. Yeah. I didn't say because you probably already knew it. I like to do those with the Oilers all the time. Yeah. Actually, I did say that. I did say that earlier, didn't I? Yeah, whatever. It's getting late.
I was thinking of doing both teams to score in Kings Flames third period.
That's a good
that
one.
makes sense
I
too.
like that. I like that one.
All of these games, honestly.
And not
they're
only
all-
that, John is saying it, so it's gonna hit.
Over 5.5 plus 150.
Sharks power play, by the way, against the Jets.
Oh, but I could see this ending 3-2.
Yeah.
Oh,
It better not, because I have a 6.
Give me the draw. That's what I'm looking for.
Part of me is thinking Kings score first in the third period because it is too much up the Calgary aisle to blow this lead.
I would love to see that.
It's so Calgary to lose in overtime.
Because I actually think my second favorite team are the Calgary Flames.
Okay.
Because big Jerome McGinley fan.
Yeah.
And I loved Mika Kiprasov.
Okay.
Loved watching him in goal.
He was a
Yeah,
shark.
he was a great goaltender.
He was a Shark, and the Sharks chose Toskala and Nabokov over Kiprasov.
Yeah.
Nabokov was probably the right call at the time, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they never
How
gave
good is
themselves
Emily
any
Kaplan?
burn.
How good? I got to just interject. How good is Emily Kaplan at her
Excellent.
job? You know, she's interviewing Leon Draisaitl after the first period. I don't know what she said because I don't have the sound up or what she asked him, but he's got Leon cracking up laughing at something he does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for her.
We didn't get to talk about it the other day because we had a busy card to go over, but how good is Jamie Hirsch doing play-by-play? If you guys watched the Arizona-Colorado game the other day, how did she not get the job that Leah Hextall has right now?
I've not gotten a chance to hear her. I'll be quite honest. I'm shocked by that.
I was stunned. I've heard her for years because she used to do Fox Sports North, pregame and postgame, and then of course NHL on the fly. But hearing her call games, she's really, really good.
Right.
And
hopefully. Wait a minute, I've seen her before. She's on NHL Network. I know a lot.
Yeah. But she could her and Kevin Weeks did the Yotes and Avalanche game the other day.
Yeah.
That was a great game.
Really good job.
This is the only. Remember, I play every game. I have not did one thing on this Jet Sharks game. Every time I try to put it in, I get a little gag reflex for this game. I don't know. It must be San Jose's gonna win or something.
Oh, I'm just seeing Jamie Hirsch her Twitter. She's got a pinned tweet from January 25. She was in the net studio. She wasn't on site. She was in the studio, obviously calling it off a monitor, doing Pittsburgh and New Jersey for NHL Network with Weeks. Yeah, with Weeks. And they got a highlight of her calling the Devils' overtime goal to beat Pittsburgh. And it was definitely.
Was that the Hamilton? Was that the Hamilton one-timer?
Teach me how to Dougie. It's the overtime game-winning goal.
Yeah, I remember that.
Hamilton scored it. Wow. That was her call of that goal.
Yeah.
She does a great job.
That's a good line. I will say that.
And there's got to be some politics going on there with Textile.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Well, now they've got her. Lately, they've got her in the role she should be in, the reporter.
Yeah.
She's actually not bad.
She's good as a reporter.
Yeah,
she's great. She's wonderful as a reporter. Yeah.
And I have to be honest, she's not terrible as a play-by-play person, but her voice just does not.
Yeah, it doesn't translate
sit well on the ear. Okay.
I don't know. It just doesn't work.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work.
I'm not drinking the Leah Hextall, like bashing and saying,
Yeah, I'm not feeling
people
the
that are
hater.
really mean to her.
No, right.
Really mean on Twitter. Yeah,
Oh,
it's ridiculous. I'm not to that extent. I don't think she's very good at the play-by-play, but you're right. It's largely the voice. But on the reporter side of the equation, she's fine. I think
Does well.
Good.
Yeah, she does well.
Hey, Sharks on the board. I'm coming back with the Jets. First period money line or draw.
There goes the.
See if I can double tap that.
For Winnipeg.
Come on, Jets.
This
I
team's
mean,
going to
Jets
struggle to win against San Jose with their playoff lives.
That's why I just couldn't pick anybody. I was taking the Sharks on this.
Ian, and that's what I was trying to say earlier. Like
Jets are gripping their sticks a little. Yeah.
I was trying to say that
Can't
earlier.
trust them.
Like, you cannot trust.
The Jets are also skating again
and the
with
Sharks.
cement legs.
The Sharks.
And they just took another damn penalty. They're going back on the penalty kill now.
Yeah. And they do that all the time too.
Sideways.
But I know
You've
Alex
seen
is
it year
listening to
after year after
Randy
year.
Hahn and Drew Remenda. Come on now.
No, not for me. Not for me. It's Dan Robertson
no.
and Kevin Sawyer, the jet feed for me. Yeah.
I don't even have that game on right now.
No.
The thing is,
No, I mean, if you don't have a bet on Winnipeg, San Jose, you probably shouldn't have that game on. There's better options right now. LA,
That's the only
Calgary.
one I'm watching.
Well, I want to live bet it, and I'm leaning San Jose, but now they scored. They scored first, did they?
Yep.
Yeah,
1-0 Sharks. Yeah.
Well, there's a question about why did Stalock get kicked out just now. I was wondering if it was the concussion spotter because there was a collision earlier.
Oh, really? I
Yeah,
missed
maybe.
that.
Yeah.
Let me see.
It's not going to get over, is it? Nah, that's not going to get over. Come on, Chicago. I really
Oh, come on, Stars. They need to
Oh,
put
he
this
got
shit in.
penalized for unsportsmanlike conduct. They said.
Oh, did he?
I took.
Yeah,
I
he
took Dallas
barking at the
minus
ref
one.
about something.
Oh, probably that they counted a goal in which he was knocked over despite the contact coming
Yeah,
late.
yeah,
That
yeah.
was this Winnipeg game. Oh, here it is. Got it.
Yes, that's what that was. Yeah, he got a 2 minute and a 2 minute, 10-minute game is counted for unsportsmanlike conduct. So
I'll have to admit, I turned the game off.
Yeah, I did too.
Cheshire, there's no room at the inn. I'm sorry, you have to go to the stable around the corner.
Yeah. Yeah.
The thing is, Ben's still on our stream, and I know what you're going to come in here and say. You're going to rip the poor kid to shreds here, and we're done with that.
We're trying to make money here. We're trying to Betcast.
Or a really
We
drunk
can
apology
Chester, you and I
that
can
you
argue
barely
later, bud. We'll go at it later, maybe.
A really drunk apology that you can barely understand.
I feel like I missed something from earlier.
Oh yeah, you probably did.
Yeah.
You probably did.
Well, you sort of did, and you sort of did, and you sort of didn't. I probably better that you did.
Let's say this: if you like Jersey Shore, you probably would have liked what happened.
Not like that.
That was killer.
I'll say that.
That was killer, dude.
Oh dear.
That
That's
was
all.
killer, man. That was killer, dude.
That was
bingo.
Favorite show from Jersey.
That's the bingo.
Ben, I have hit
Occupancy.
on your
Did you
best
have
bet,
anything on the Jet
every
Sharks
time, bro.
game?
You said what, bro?
I've hit like on your best bet like every time. Like,
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
You kill it, bro. So
Thanks,
I don't
man.
know
I
what
really-
slander got brought your way, but
Yeah, those best bets that he's pilfering from other people.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool of McGinnis to come on, though, man. That was.
Oh, yeah, that was
Oh yeah. I mean,
'Cause I can't come across a Twitter account or a sports handicapping website that has there's so many of them. They've got those crazy NHL SGPs with the three.
Right.
same
And you
game
haven't found
parlays
one,
in
right?
the same game. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, tons of them.
No,
They're
I
all
think we
over the
should call him
place, yeah.
Pythagorean Ben. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like team total squared minus team total under.
Yeah, I would lean Kings and draw. If you have a double chance, Trayvon, in the chat, Trayvon, I would say Kings in the draw. Kings in the draw is plus 160. All
Kings
right?
got to
Kings in
stop
the
taking
draw.
penalties.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kings
I
need
don't
to
mind
score.
that.
That was
So
a
the
good one,
Jets-
Stella Girl.
The Jets and Sharks, 10 shots to 9, halfway through. Buddy, tell me, get on there and tell me what the high dangers are on this. I haven't been watching. But
The high danger chances are the equivalent of a Calgary Flames game.
Okay, so the Jets have shot everything right in the midsection of.
So you know exactly what that means.
Yeah. Okay. So the Sharks. Jeez. I wonder which. I'm gonna put something on the Sharks and Reg. I'm doing it. Sharks and Reg. That's got to be the same price as it would have been money line, right?
Yeah.
So Ben, real quick, one bet that I sometimes pull out of my hat. If I'm convinced that a game is going to be real super tight, but I don't like the draw for whatever reason, or if I just want better odds in the draw or a little safer bet than the draw. If I think a team's going to win by 1 or 2 and it's just going to be a dogfight, but I really have a strong lean on the over or under, I'll go both teams plus 2.5. And
Wow.
then an alt over or under. So basically what you're saying is the game's going to end under 7.5. No team will win by 3. Or the game's going to end over 3.5. No team's going to win by 3.
Can you do that? What book do you do that? Because on
Bet-
DraftKings, sometimes when you
365.
okay, because on
There's some
DraftKings,
others.
when you do contradicting things, like say you take a over 4.5 and then you try to do a team total over 3.5.
DK won't let you do it,
Yeah.
but some other books will. And
Wow.
Bet365 is one that I do that on. So, if I like a game to be really tight and low scoring, I go plus 2.5 both teams, and then under 6.5, and it's close to even money. And
Wow,
basically,
yeah.
you're just betting the game's going to go low and not going to blow out by 3 points either way.
Yeah, of
3
course. I
goals
think-
either way.
Yeah, that's kind of why I started these recently because around playoff time, stuff is getting more tight checking, more predictable.
Tight.
I did one kind of more similar to that the other night. We had Arizona plus 3.5 and over 5.5 Arizona versus the Oilers. And we all eight of the last 10 meetings at Mullet Arena have been decided by 1 or 2 goals.
Yeah.
So
Close-
at plus
yeah.
3.5,
Close-
we're taking that, and it was minus 120 or minus 135, something beautiful. So it's like you said, man, just finding those little.
Yeah, I mean,
spots.
if I look at a game line and
Grading.
it's two teams minus 110 each, basically even money and heavily juiced to the under 5.5. If you gave me the alternate option to say no team to win by 3 and the game under 7,
okay,
for almost even money, sign me up.
Yep.
Right.
I agree, man.
The
I
game's-
think it's a great. I think
I
it's a
don't
great
think
approach.
the game's going to blow out, and I don't pull that card very often. It's pretty rare that I do it, but there's certain games where it makes total sense for me, and so I generally bet straight more often than not, but there's times and places where some of the creative shit like you've talked about, I do that all the time. Money line and alt over or unders, for the game, I do that. Almost every day. It just
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's a beautiful way to attack any game, really.
I think I need to start getting a little creativity involved with some of that stuff too, and I haven't done enough of that.
Yeah.
I'm not doing
it's
it. I
good.
didn't get it. The price for San Jose is garbage for regular, so I guess I'm off.
Just not watching the clip of when Alex Stalock got kicked out of the game.
Peter Mrazek's just shaking his head, putting his equipment on, being like, "Okay, I guess I gotta go in." Play like
I gotta go in with this loser team that's down 4-1. They can't come back, and I gotta go. He wanted the night off.
And I think Connor Murphy looked like he broke somebody's nose in a fight right afterward too. So
I thought I could go one game without hurting my groin, but apparently not.
And now I got to play 4 minutes of this meeting.
4 minutes, so there'll be a groin injury after the game, and it'll be.
Yeah, I didn't see who that was. Connor Murphy fought somebody, and it looked like he busted up kid's nose.
Is the guy y'all are talking about? Is he like the Anthony Davis of the NHL?
Sort of, I guess. Yeah, it's like.
I only reason I bring that up is I heard someone call him.
I call him Peter. Pull my growing Mrazek. That's what I call him.
So right up that alley, I heard someone bring up Day-to-Day Davis, and I was like, "That's
Davis."
All right, he's around that. That's a good comparison.
Yeah,
that's a good.
So that's just kind of what it reminds me of.
Street clothes. You call him street. Charles Barkley called him street clothes. Yep.
Yeah. Right, okay. Yeah.
Street clothes. That's funny.
That's funny.
Barkley's hilarious.
All right, so I'm on the draw. I'm sticking with that for Kings and Flames. But if you haven't bet it yet, I'm saying bet Kings or draw plus 160. It's a really good.
I threw a little bit more on Kings plus 290 because I already got Kings plus 120, and I also have over 5.5 plus 150.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went with both teams to score in the third period at plus 150 on BetMGM.
Yeah, I'm going to see how this starts here and see if there's good pressure, and I might jump on that third period, both teams to score. We'll see.
By the way, Reimer is in, like, when he's on like this, and
he stoned Winnipeg just a couple weeks ago in Winnipeg. He's the reason they won that game. Yeah.
Yeah, he just flashed the leather.
Yeah.
When he's on like this, like, I really think San Jose is going to win this game. I just can't put a –
Winnipeg should come out in pride jerseys in the third period.
I won't go that far. Like I said,
if I'm the Jets, that's what I do. I take the third period if I'm trailing and with their pride jerseys, and he's going to storm off the ice and he's going to tell, "Hey, get in there."
Yeah. Don't get me started.
I can't stay in this game.
Hey, did anyone notice what they
too much there? Yeah.
What Money Puck did to Reimers when you look him up in the goalie chart?
Yeah.
Did anyone see that?
Yeah.
No.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
Shout out to Money Puck. Really top class analytics stats.
It is. It's that's how the to win a meter. Great. Yeah. Deserve to win a meter. That's it's known for that. It's like.
So you look at that when you're doing some live action, Ian?
Not yet, but I'm looking maybe at that. Like I say, if you have not bet the draw like I did pregame with Kings Flames, I would right now bet Kings or draw, because I think they're not trustworthy to make this lead hold up.
Let's see if I'm right
Not
about
totally.
Vegas getting their legs in the second here, because they're getting outshot pretty heavy now. I thought they would in the first period, but I think they'll get their legs now. We'll see.
I'm going to go with both teams to score right now in both the Calgary LA and the Edmonton Vegas as well. I mean, I think what we're asked these two teams just to get one goal in the third, I think they're both capable. Or second period, I think they're both capable of it.
I've already got the over 2.5 second period. So
yeah, I like that too. I like the first period just because it's both teams to score because it's plus price.
Yeah,
it's good value.
Yeah. So there we go. BTTS for LA Calgary and for Edmonton Vegas.
Why not? What the heck?
Yeah, it's been a good night. It's been a really good night with the live bets so far. The only one that missed was Pittsburgh with the plus 300 shot.
My night overall.
And the 5.5 on the Flyers Habs fell short, but I got the 4.5 over at the last second of that game.
Yeah, I should have went that 4.5 with you. My night's probably just over breaking even.
I hit both teams to score in the second period of Habs Flyers. Over 3.5 twice. I bet it with Tampa, Carolina, and it eventually got there. So it's been a good, okay night.
Maybe I can get it. Both teams to score. What am I getting this at?
All right, I'm in on the double chance LA.
Nice.
Something happened in San Jose Sharks game? Or is it just on break? No.
Nah, I think San Jose is probably going to take this home for the first period, but I don't know. We'll see.
It looks like a penalty. Penalty to San Jose.
Yep, Jets are getting their first power play coming up.
To San Jose, yeah. I've been saying, like, I've been just sticking with my theory. Like, I thought Bonus is much like Sutter, that he's got these guys playing way too tight, and the forwards have been playing way too much defense. They're exhausted. That's why Winnipeg was my sell team. And San Jose, they're spunky, man. Like, they try. They try.
They're just bad and horrible.
They're not very good. They're spunky.
Yeah, their efforts never got really a problem. Oh, Vegas tied it 3-3.
There we go.
There we go. Vegas tied it. I didn't get it in fast enough. Okay, I need 2 more goals.
Amadio.
That was a guy we had a lot of success with goal prop wise a couple months ago. Yeah,
a couple months ago.
That was really good. That train for it was like every game.
And he kind of just went on. Did Peter Angelo get a point yet? Anything?
We'll have to see. I don't know if he was on the ice there.
Third bottle of champagne, folks. Cheers, everyone.
There you go. Cheers.
Hey, champagne for
I was going to ask. You got some Moet over there, Alex? What you doing?
Champagne is way underrated as an everyday daily drink.
Absolutely.
It's not just for weddings.
Yes,
that's right.
Peter Angelo did get a point. I got that one.
Not on that goal though. It was earlier.
No, but it was all he already had one.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Cash the team total parlay, the same game parlay. Just realized.
Talking about parlay, I had a little parlay going on there too. What the heck did that?
Man, Vegas has been scoring lately.
Yep.
Burns
Yep.
that up.
That's bad coverage in front, and Edmonton there got a little lost in coverage.
Yeah.
Is that my guy? I hate to rip on Darnell Nurse. He's from Hamilton, same city, but he didn't play that well there. Yeah.
Are the Carlsons related? The Carlson that's from Vegas and the Carlson that's from San Jose?
No,
they're not.
No relation. Totally no relation at all.
Different
no
spelling.
connection.
Different spelling.
No, same spelling. Just
Which
no
one?
relation. No, yeah. Karlsson, both of them. Yeah.
Oh, those. Okay, Vegas, right? Yeah.
William Carlson, Eric. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of those guys.
Not to be confused with John Carlson.
With
That's
John
a popular
Carlson
name.
from Winnipeg, which is the Americanized Carlson, Carlson.
That's a popular name in
Yeah.
Sweden.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's that French bulldog again. Yeah, for Ben.
LA's going to the power play.
Terrible.
Here we go. Come on, Kings. Yep, there's your chance coming up.
All right, let's see it. Come on.
1-0 Sharks after the first.
Grunstrom made a tough move to the net, got taken down.
Yeah.
Need a refill.
That's not Darnell's fault, actually. Who the hell was that pushed the puck right in front of the net for Edmonton? Oh, it was terrible. That's it. Hung Darnell Nurse out to dry there. That's so Darnell's.
I thought it was a save. I thought.
I'll give it to you. What are you smoking tonight?
I took some fruit edibles, indica. Yeah, just kind of riding.
That's why you haven't been talking, bro.
I'm capping, dude. I'm trying to make money here.
I was like, oh, okay.
How about you, Alex?
He said, "What you?"
I got this. This Hidden Hills. This is actually indica too. It's a white gummy Starburst vape. So it's been real nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna go grab mine real quick.
Is that Delta 8 or is it?
Yeah, no. This is it's a Delta 8, but it's also THCA. So basically, THCA, if it's in flower or diamond form, when it's heated up, it basically becomes regular weed, Delta 9.
Okay.
So,
oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I just
I'm
got
kind of confused in all that Delta 9 stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of science and loopholes around it, you know?
Yeah, I remember when the gas stations literally started serving them like 2 years ago. And it was confusing. I was like, I don't know about this, but let's go GramCo.
Yeah.
Over here in
quality
Texas,
products. Quality products over there.
Yeah.
Over here in Texas, that's the only way to go if you want to legally do it. I mean, every shop around here has and it's all quality, but that's pretty much our version of legalization. You know what I mean?
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I know. I've talked to some places that deal a lot in Texas. So
yeah.
I'm familiar with that.
It's huge here, man. It's the only thing we got. It sucks, man. You think Texas like it's funny on that, but they don't.
You think,
they like
a
arresting
lot of
people
money.
more. So
Ethan, you're saying you've never met anybody in the parking lot of Walmart?
Oh, I definitely have.
Is that what you're telling me, man? In Texas, you can't find anything like that.
That sounds like a chest hair cat question.
I'm, the aura is there.
No, you got to do what you got to do.
But yeah, there is a way to get things, right, Ben?
Yes.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
That's how I know. The first time I went to Colorado.
Yeah.
I met up with my girl and we went to a dispensary and I was like, that was my first time like legally buying weed. There's like, velvet rope and like a, actual register. I'm like, this is weird. I'm like, I was just, buying some shit off the street like 2 weeks ago behind my building or whatever. Like, now here I am in this like, store. I got to show my ID and shit. Like,
it's weird, man. It's weird. I've only been to one in Vegas dispensary. It was that
Vegas has great dispensaries, especially the cookies. The cookies on the Boulevard. Great.
Yep.
Yeah, that cookies is amazing.
I went to the Area 51, whatever it was. It's like a new one. You know what I'm talking about?
I've heard about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard about it.
It was cool. It was, it was cool, but
yeah, sometimes in these legal states, like I'm in Jersey now, and it's still hard to get quality flour in Jersey.
Yeah.
Because you have to grow it here to sell it, like in Jersey. So until they figure that out, it won't be good.
Both teams to score.
There we go. Yep.
Just like that. Yep.
Let's go. Bro.
Now
Which is good because Calgary and LA are just going to skate around and
Darnell.
Now we need one more for over 2.5 and good to go.
And
So
Oilers.
Over
Alex,
2.5.
out of curiosity, what keeps you in
Wow.
Minnesota?
Huh?
What keeps you in Minnesota?
Again?
What keeps me in Minnesota? That's a good question. I mean,
My parole officer.
It's like a backhand compliment a little bit.
No. You're not the first person to ask me that question this week, actually. But I mean,
This week?
Yeah, this week.
No, I mean, it's a totally honest question. I'm just curious why you're located in the I don't. Am I making a joke? I'm just being.
No. I mean, I'm comfortable here. Like, I've had this apartment for 14 years. Like, it's just been broken in and it feels like home. So
yeah,
that's it. Really, it's close
Where
to
should
home.
he be? Like, where
I can
should
still go
Alex
see
be?
my mom
He should
in
be.
Chicago. I can fly. It's an hour flight. So I'm still
Delta Hub.
Yeah, I can just go back and forth and it's all good. So.
Nice.
It's a fair question. People ask me why I live in Edmonton, Alberta all the time, and I'm like,
Right.
It's a fair question. It's like you said, it's home.
Yeah.
It's just I don't have a
Someone
good
else,
answer.
someone else asked me that question for a totally different reason, so that's why I had to say that. Like, they were asking it with the intention of me, like, why am I not moving somewhere else? So,
Right.
Yeah. No,
Is that your ex-girlfriend?
I'm always curious about why. I'm always curious about why people make lives where they make lives, right? And
Right.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's a valid question. I mean, well, look, you're here. You're still here. We're here.
How'd you and Ian get to be the ice guys? How'd y'all meet? What's the story there?
Oh, that's a good
I'd love to hear the background.
It was well. First of all, I was put in, charge by. Actually, it was SBR. It was the
Okay.
first entity that had our show, and
Yeah.
they said, "We want you to host the Ice Guys show. We're going to put you in charge." It was Natalie Rydstrom who asked me to do this, and she said, "You're in charge of everything, putting together the cast, putting together the people that are going to be on it with you every single day." And how you're going to do the show, what the format's going to be. It's all up to you. We'll just put it on and tell you which days and times we're going to do it. That's the only thing they decide on, the days and the times of the show. Everything
but now-
creatively was me. Yeah.
But now, 3 years before that, Ian and I connected on Twitter and then eventually through Facebook.
Yeah.
And then we talked and we met up in Las Vegas
multiple times. Yeah.
Multiple times. And then I ended up being part of Sports Memo, the original pre-Wager Talk Sports Memo.
Pre-merger with Wager
Right,
Talk,
pre-merger
yeah.
Sports Memo. And so we worked together. We were the two hockey guys on that site, basically.
Yeah.
And so eventually we grew and like I said, we went that first time. We got super drunk and hung out. We talked hockey.
What?
Right.
What? You got drunk?
You guys talk about hockey getting drunk?
That's right. And so then we just kept connecting, and so we were always doing hockey stuff. And whenever something new came up for a hockey job, being like a different site or writing or whatever, if one of us applied, the other one we never did it in unison, but it was always like I remember once getting a call, like an email from somebody about hearing back about this job offer, and they said hello, Ian. Because they meant to send to Ian because Ian had also applied for the same position. So we've always been like not in competition, but just in unison applying for the same kind of shit because we're the hockey people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's how we
screw it, let's just combine the forces.
Exactly. Yeah.
I like it.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Two peas in a pod.
Scored again, I think. Oh no.
No.
Never mind.
I'm not getting over in the LA Calgary game or LA. That hurts.
Yeah, it's grinding to a halt in Cowtown right now.
We are lucky if we get over saves prop for Corpusalo at this rate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are we at?
We're at 28.
Oh my god! I just need one goal from the Kings. What is going on?
They ain't getting the puck near.
Like they're shooting it wide too. Like they had a chance just now. They shot it like 10 feet wide.
I literally thought we were in the second
confused.
period.
Is that Jonathan Quick in that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Quickie is in that for Vegas. Yeah.
7.5 minutes. We should be good.
Yeah, but they're just like not. The Kings are playing like they have the lead though too.
Let's remember they're going to pull Corpusalo with like 2 minutes left. So there's like 5 minutes to get
you
this
go.
done right
Yeah.
now for Calgary. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. How do you guys feel about the Canes pulling 6 minutes early?
I like it. What got me my 4 goals that I needed for the.
Oh, I needed that too. I'm with you, but
It's
I'm
like going
saying
for it on fourth down in
far-
football, you know?
Yeah, exactly. You're going to lose anyway. What's the difference?
Yeah, you
3-0,
might as well.
4-0. Yeah.
If you're
They
down,
don't score when they have a man
why not?
advantage with 5-on-4 with their goalie in. It's not going to help when they're 6-on-5.
That's how I was thinking. I was like, they've pulled it off before once, I think, or if they've done it before. I don't know if it was successful, but yeah. To me, I tuned on the game. I was like, shit, I need 4 goals. But yeah, and then that was crazy.
Yep, we'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take it.
I bet the live over. I know that was part of your same game parlay. For me, it was just the live over.
Is anybody else watching Edmonton Vegas? Like Jonathan Quick looks like he's every time they cut to him on a whistle, he's hunched over in like extreme pain.
Yeah, they haven't done anything with him yet.
Yeah,
I'm almost like should we bet Oilers next goal because he looks like he's in bad shape right now.
Really?
I'm worried about my quick saves prop because I've got a little on that.
I know, but the way he like, I mean, he's like super hunched over more than usual. Like
he did let in a bad goal. Maybe he's thinking the last goal he should have stopped. But
He's also flailing over the ice like a fish.
Yeah.
If Vegas could just double their shots on goal, they'd have 6 goals right now.
Yeah. There's no indication that he's coming out. No, he's getting ready for after the face-off, but he is hunched over. He always is kind of like he's going to have issues with his back when he gets.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it just seemed like it was a little more pronounced than usual.
He's got bad posture, bad circuit. He's going to have that. He's going to need that sciatic nerve probably replaced or something down the road.
That's bad news.
Yeah,
it is.
That goes all the way down to your lower leg, right?
Yeah. I'm worried about me needing that actually in 30 years. My posture stinks too. Yeah.
Really? Did you play for like a while or what?
No, it's just me hunched over at my office.
Over the microphone.
Me play? Get the
playing
fuck
days
out
are
of here.
tough.
Me play what? Tiddlywinks, bowling? That's about it. Yeah.
Not even.
Dots, shuffleboard,
cornhole.
Not even
Dart.
either one of those.
Horseshoe. Oh, I did play horseshoes for a bit.
bocce.
Yeah.
What do you
Horseshoes
say?
stand still, essentially.
Ian's a bocce hustler.
Yeah.
There's something to be said for shoes, man. Something to be said for that. That's a killer sport.
Hey, darts is the only professional game I've seen where it was acceptable to drink while they were playing.
Well, look who's
Or
taking the
that-
time to come to visit our chat from the Regina Pats here. After I don't know, did the Regina Pats play tonight? Connor Bedard in our chat. Hi guys, see you all in Chicago next year. How about that? Yeah.
Alex's other account.
Alex's other,
Yeah, I don't know, but there we go. Welcome, Connor. We're honored. We're honored that the number one overall pick in June later this year is.
Get him to
Valentine's
sign that
Day.
Ice Guy merch.
Yeah,
sign that shit.
Well, exactly. Sign one of our merchandise pieces. We'll give you the link here. iceguys.myspreadshop.com. Sign our shit. And we'll sell
Put it up for auction.
$100 more at least. Yeah.
No, auction that shit off, dude. Auction it off, and we'll get Goose ESPN Plus too.
Yeah. Your former future Blackhawk, Alex Connor Bedard, in our chat right now. Yep.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Did you hear about Connor Bedard's mom shouting out, saying they can't even go to the fucking grocery store without being like accosted, and people are jumping over their backyard in North Vancouver, just going absolutely shit. Like,
wow,
I'm embarrassed as a Vancouver resident.
He's just a kid at the end of the day. He's just another human being. We don't have to act like animal. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, just being stupid.
All the more reason for him to be, drafted to an American city where people won't even pay attention. He can go shopping in Chicago. People won't know who he is.
Go out for dinner, nobody knows who you are.
Yeah.
Well, that's why Goudreau went to Columbus. I'm pretty sure. Goudreau,
sweet tax relief and no pressure, but the money's still good there.
And he's not too close to family. I totally get that. Like, you got lots of money, you don't want to be too close to family. But I met him a couple times in Calgary. Like, not met him, you know what I mean? But like, I saw him and you talked to him, and he's just automatically seems like that dude that really, really is. I mean, he's very, very nice, but he's very uncomfortable with people and stuff like that at the same time.
Big save by Corpusala to keep it 2-1.
Too young.
Calgary.
Yeah.
Yeah, it made sense for him to go to that after he did it.
Coleman put it right, tried to go 5-hole.
Come on. We should be closing in on that saves prop now.
We need one more.
One more.
31.
Yeah,
29. 31 shots, 29 saves.
Yeah.
All right, I've got
one more. 29 and a half. Yeah, we need 30. Yeah.
I got an awful.
Uno mas.
The thing is, there's like 5 minutes, 28 seconds. So we got like 3 minutes before McClellan probably lifts Corpusalo.
It's right on that.
Right.
Yeah.
It's so close.
The books know. The books know.
Oh, big save by Markstrom, and he holds.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Damn.
That was a great chance. He
stack
did.
the pads. He is going to give Markstrom credit there. Softy.
He stepped up to the plate there, and he's not. It's not been a great year for him, but wow.
Yeah,
that's insane.
What a save!
He's a good goalie having a bad year.
Yeah. I mean, he's had some great years, obviously, and this hasn't been one of them. But he's been a little better lately, though. Compared to early in the season. So give him, and that was a great save just now.
Class act. I met him twice in Vancouver.
Yep.
Just a gem of a human.
Yeah, that's what I hear. He's like, he's a good guy. Good, but that's a great stop. Yep.
Yeah. Totally good guy.
Hey, what does a 5-hole mean? I know it's an awful question, but
between the legs.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
The wicket.
We got to explain the other holes to show them in context, John.
Yeah.
Space between the goaltender's pads or legs. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. It's 5.
The 5-hole. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're muted,
Alex. You're on mute.
It basically comes from a shoot cheater where you put it over the net and you try to hit the corners, and 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 are the corners, and then the 5 holes between the legs. So that's
legs,
that's where that comes from.
All right. Learn something new every day.
Yeah.
Ask your GF if you can go 5-hole tonight.
I wonder how you realize that.
Tell us how that works out for you.
She'll be asking the same question as you.
You're gonna get the block.
Yeah, what is that? Well, I just learned that.
Yeah, it's a cheat shooter.
Yeah.
It's smooth if she's a hockey fan, though. So,
I have the Pelicans in that basketball game, plus the points. I hope the Warriors don't come back. Just NBA. I'm throwing that out there.
Oh, I love some Golden State.
Is that random?
Yeah, but they're always dangerous in the second half. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to see the Bulls make the playoffs. That'd be cool.
Did
I
they?
don't know about you all, but I am absolutely ready for MLB. I can't wait for that grind.
Yeah.
Embrace the grind, yeah, and embrace the struggle, and that's what MLB betting is.
Love it.
162 games every day. If you would take it on, that's what it is.
Love it.
Yeah.
But Ian,
Not
you're
for
like you're joining the player props MLB this year. You're gonna hit it hard.
I will be exactly, and Rich. Yeah, I'll be betting a lot of player props.
I read
this year
that.
in NBA, or not NBA, MLB.
Looking
Just
forward to
like
that.
NBA. I've picked up player props, my volume, and NHL and NFL as well this year, and now MLB is the next sport where we're really doing a lot more work and research into props. So we're going to look at strikeout props, total bases, home run props. The home run props are going to be like my goal props. I'm going to look for those bargain bin specials with the home run props. Guys that maybe they're not the typical home run hitters, but they're like on a mini little streak, and you can get them at like plus 600 to get a home run. That kind of shit. I can't wait. That's my thing.
So while we have the chance, where are we gonna find you on MLB, like pub sports?
Yeah, I won't have a dedicated daily show for baseball, and I need the break. Like I do a shit ton of shows for football, NBA every day.
No doubt.
NHL
No.
every day.
That's why I
But I
don't
will-
bet baseball at all.
Come on, Twitter.
But I will be on a couple of Pub Sports Radio's baseball shows. I'll be on with Jimmy the Bag still every Friday throughout the baseball season. We'll
Love
break
that
down
guy.
the whole card. I will be on with Jose Bouquet. He's going to have a baseball show on Pub Sports Radio every Tuesday. And I will be on with Sharpie, who's on Pub Sports Radio. He has a baseball show. I'll be on that once or twice a week. So that's the baseball coverage for me. It's going to be a guest
Hey,
spot a couple times a
I
week.
got a fun idea though. You're
Nice.
talking about home run props, and I don't bet. Like I said, I don't bet baseball, but that's something that I have dabbled in, if anything, before. We maybe could do during the summer a home run prop of the day.
Yeah.
And put that on the ICS Patreon page or something.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, so we show that we're not just hockey guys too. Exactly. Which I'm sure some people might
I
think.
mean, if I were to bet anything in baseball, it would be a home run prop or something like that. So.
No.
The only thing I'm good at with baseball is team total overs. I don't know why I hit those quite a bit, but I'm not a baseball guy either.
Jeez,
Thing about baseball.
one more fucking save,
many
guys. Come
angles.
on. Oh my goodness.
You got to shoot the puck on net.
I love watching baseball. I just like betting it. Yeah.
I like Oilers to score the next goal.
I think Kings are setting up to remove Corpusalo here.
Yeah. I mean, I think we're
Quiet.
going to suffer a really bad.
Oh, I
beat.
just said
I
it.
see 31. Wait, I got 31
I just
shots.
said it. I just
I got
said
31
it.
shots on my
Yeah, but it's
screen.
over.
Yeah, but he's only got
29
29 saves.
2 have went in. Yep.
What's y'all's
Yeah.
number on?
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
we're at that one.
I just
Uno
said
mas.
it.
By the
and
hook,
Kane-
maybe. Yeah.
I just said it and Kane scored. Frick, I was
King scored?
Yeah,
You said?
Kane.
Oh, I'm
scored.
like, yo, this is what I'm stressing about right
I
now.
just
Oilers,
said Oilers
5-3.
to score next goal,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
didn't
Oh,
have
okay.
time yet.
5-3 Edmonton. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's a shot.
Yeah.
That's going to count.
There we go.
We
That's
got
going to
it.
count.
Are we good?
Yeah, that's
Good work, good
There
work.
we go.
Let's
Got
go.
there. Wow, that was cool. They were just like a next shift. They were going to.
That was.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
Vegas.
We'll
right
take
there.
it. We'll take it. That's a shot.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
shot for sure.
If
Well,
you
I
weren't
mean,
there,
the-
it's in.
Although
Not
you
getting
never
the
know,
over-
they might take it back. That's been happening lately with this shit. with
Yeah,
the
but
shots
that's-
on.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
some
Well,
dirty
I-
shot.
I need Kings to come back and win this shit right now. Like
That is
tie this
empty.
up with the
That's the only game I'm worried about right now. I mean, I really thought the Kings were going to show up this last
I
period.
did too.
Yeah.
I did too.
It's killing me.
I mean, sometimes you have
That's
to
a
give
shot.
credit to
That's
the
a
other
shot.
team, though.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, we're
Somebody-
getting.
It's gonna come out now.
Calgary's doing a
Yeah.
good job of suppressing this period.
Yeah.
They are. Their defensive game's been as good as I've seen. Like very tight. Like LA's not. The one chance
Which
they
is-
had was that great save by Markstrom.
Yeah.
Which is
that
kind
was
of what
great.
you were thinking in this game with
Yeah.
how that
Yeah, the
game went
books
in
might
LA
have
a
actually
week
got
ago.
this one right.
Yeah, that would be just beautiful though. We get this draw here in this
Yeah.
game. Well, just
Yeah.
look for a tying
Jet-
goal.
Minute
The
and a half.
Jets are playing. The
Empty
Jets
net.
are playing like little bitches.
Draw.
Ooh, big hit.
Kings attack, Kings will win it. That'd be great.
The Jets are playing like little bitches here. I swear to God.
Yeah, they're. This is not
Jets
good.
suck.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's why I
Yeah,
didn't. That's why I
They
didn't.
do.
That's why I said
They really
San
do.
Jose or nothing. But I couldn't pull the trigger on San Jose because they're so bad.
You wonder if that
Just-
message from Bonus did it go over well with the
Right.
guys when he said the last game. We need more. from
It's
him.
not the first time he said that.
Yeah.
It's been you can only say that so many times.
Yeah, no,
It's like 3 or 4 times in the last couple months.
Yeah,
their forwards are exhausted, man. They've had to play two. They need better defense that can move the puck, so the forwards don't have to play so deep all the time.
But they also really only have 2 lines, so it's even just forwards trying to forward. That they don't have the depth. They have a GM who doesn't make any moves at the trade deadline ever, so they never acquire anything that will actually help.
Ain't nobody
And they
want
get
to go
stuck
to
in the mud.
Winnipeg, dude. Ain't nobody want to go to Winnipeg. That's the problem. Who wants? If you make millions of dollars and your agent says they want to trade you to Winnipeg, I'd lose my shit. Are you kidding me? No,
Not everybody's got player
Am I
control.
going to Winnipeg? No way.
Not everybody's got player control.
You tell Shoveldayoff he trades me there, I'll whine like a little bitch until he leaves. He gets me out. Oh, what are you? Seriously, like it's terrible.
Cheshire Cat, we're trading you to Winnipeg.
Yeah, trading you to Winnipeg. And I live in Edmonton. If I won millions tomorrow, I wouldn't be living in Edmonton.
And there goes the Kings' comeback chances. Empty net or Calgary.
Empty net.
I think there was an offsides there.
Shit.
Not gonna matter.
Well, even if they rule offsides, there's like 12 seconds left. There's not a whole lot of time.
Did anybody have
But it would take the
Calgary?
goal off. But it takes the goal off.
Did anybody have Calgary in this game?
I don't know who did.
Nope.
I just had the draw. This is what I was worried about a little bit. Plus, Calgary got totally embarrassed in LA last week, like totally embarrassed.
Yeah.
And
I was
figured they'd want to bear down a little bit here tonight, and they have. Yeah. Oh, that might have been off.
Oh yeah, it's offside.
Oilers scored again.
Wow.
6-3.
I got the team total, or the
Really?
yeah. I got the 2.5 over. So that's good. That makes up.
That
for
draw
that.
goodbye.
You got over 2.5 team total Oilers.
No. Over 2.5.
Second period or third period, whatever.
Second period over 2.5. Yeah.
I was like, that's unheard of. What? What
No,
book
not
did you
over
get that
2.5.
at?
My favorite
I
play
mean, books
today.
offer it just comes at a serious price.
My favorite play they hit today, though, was the Rangers over 1.5 first period team total.
They had 5 goals in the end of the first period.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to happen, but I figured
They
they'd
had
get 2.
well,
for
the
sure.
game had 5. They had
Yeah.
Jets are starting to. I see that. Yeah, they're challenging for offside. Yeah, which is the right call. Hey, yeah, you got to see if you have a chance here to.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 goal game. You can't.
I'm worried that Quick's going to get pulled because I have the saves prop on him. Like they're up to 6 goals now. Edmonton. At one point, do you give Quick a rest here if you're Bruce
How many
Cassidy?
saves do you need?
He's at 24 right now,
Oh,
and
is
he's
that
got
how many saves?
25 and a half saves. I need 2 more.
Well, since Alex pointed out that Quick was hurting, they've had some.
Yeah.
They've been dropping buckets on that guy.
I'm worried he gets pulled. Or before
They have also the Edmonton Oilers have been onslaughting this entire period.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Like I'm telling you what. Look, the playoffs are a different animal. Good offense can be stymied, but man, their offense right now looks ridiculous. The Oilers
Yeah.
It's looked like this for like weeks now.
Yeah.
Like they're just scoring for fun.
You get to activate Darnell Nurse a little bit more with Ekholm.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that's how he scored his goal, John, earlier because he's got the confidence. The big guy is there to back him up, right?
Because he is.
Yeah.
I would
That's
love.
Yeah.
I would love for Edmonton to win a cup with this style that they play, so everybody could follow them and change the game. It'd be amazing.
That's
But I got to see it first, though. It just
true.
That would be cool.
It is extremely difficult to generate the style that the Oilers play when you don't have McDavid and Draisaitl.
Yeah,
right. It just makes it extremally difficult.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
But it'd be
No
fun.
doubt about
It would be fun for other teams to try it, and we get a bunch of overs. You know?
Wow.
Yeah.
Kings almost got a
It's
0.1
a
second goal.
It's a
like
copycat league.
It's like trying to shoot like the Warriors without Steph and Clay. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
But you're actually outscoring another team with a poor goal, an average to below average goaltender. Below average. Skinner's like a 1B. Right?
At best. At best.
Yeah. So
Ooh.
that would be insane.
Second.
Oh, I'm on it.
Yep, there it is. Final in Calgary, 2-1 Flames.
I'm not happy about that one.
Couldn't get 1 goal from the
Yeah.
Let me tell you, Calgary would make a better playoff team than Winnipeg.
There we go. We got our 26 saves. There we go for quick. We're good. Yeah. Now they can
Calgary
pull
would
them all
make a
they
better
want.
team in the playoffs than Winnipeg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's not even saying much.
You are losing 1-0 to San Jose.
Oh my God.
Power play. My God, it's over, man. Like, forget about it.
And
I
they're
don't
going on the
care if they
power
win
play
this
now, San
game,
Jose.
though.
Like, this is
I don't
trouble
even,
here
I
for
don't
the
even care
Jets.
if they win this game. You should be blowing.
Landon,
this
are you
team
there? We got
out of
someone
the
waiting to join us here. Like, so I'm waiting and seeing if Landon's still here. Because if not, I'm gonna see if I can.
Well, I may be bouncing out a little bit too. I'm getting ready to wind down. So.
Yeah, we got Rico. Rico's in
likewise.
the back room waiting to join us here.
All right, yeah. So I'm gonna head on out, y'all. So I'll see you guys. I'll be back on the regular show tomorrow and throughout the week. So.
All right, good stuff.
Yeah,
Alex, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nice talking to
Cheers.
you again, Alex.
Hey, Alex.
Cheers, y'all.
You're the man.
Yeah,
Alex,
I'm gonna
else
head out
tonight?
too, guys.
There
It's
you
been-
go.
It's been a
Okay.
long 2 days, so
Yeah, he's
definitely
gotta-
want to take it down.
He's gotta
Good
watch
stuff.
all those.
Appreciate
Ben,
everyone.
thank you very much. Sorry to see what happened earlier, but that's
It's all good, man. It's all
Ben,
good.
you're a good man.
Yep.
No, I appreciate
Thank you.
it.
Back right now. Yeah.
Of course, bro. I appreciate you guys having my back, and it is what it is. We
It is what
been
it is.
giving out free plays, so I don't know how anyone can really even get mad at that.
Like I say, if you're going to accuse someone
schooling us on
and
that, bro.
publicly, you got to have proof. You got to show
Of
black
course.
and white. You got to have evidence that
Of
someone
course.
did something, and he
Of
didn't.
course.
He was just, I don't know. He just doesn't like you.
I mean, we even had Andrew in here. Who denied it. So whatever.
Keep on
We'll leave that.
schooling us on those parlays, man.
Yeah.
We'll be in there like a dirty shirt.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Love you guys.
You're
See
giving
you
away
later.
your
Good
picks.
stuff, Ben. We'll have you
You're
on
awesome.
down the road again. Yeah, for sure.
Have a good one, guys. Appreciate you.
You too.
Exactly.
All right, there he is. Straight bet. Actually, no, it's not. It's same game parlay, Ben. Now
Single bet.
Betting more.
Pythagorean.
Not Ben the better either.
That's right. Not Ben the better. Yeah, don't get them confused. All right, good stuff. All right, Rico is joining us here. Rico in Barrie, Ontario, right? Rico, how are you?
Barrie.
Hey,
Wow.
good, good, good. Yeah.
I've spent some time in Barrie.
Yeah.
I was
Good
originally
times.
from Mississauga.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good stuff. He's actually someone that listens to Morency and a lot over the years, and obviously I'm doing shows with him a couple days a week. And Rico, I know, listens to a lot of Gabe Morency and Cam Stewart. We're trying to actually get Cam Stewart on during the playoffs on the Ice Guys if he's got some time. So that'll be a lot of fun. Cam is a riot. If anyone knows who Cam Stewart is, he's entertaining as fuck. So we'd be excited to have him on with the Ice Guys. But Rico, how are you doing?
Yeah, good, man. Hey, Bobana, I've been following you for a while. Thanks for having me on. And your March Madness has been cashing me. I know it's off topic from hockey, but yeah, you've been killing it. So I appreciate the follow and thanks for having me on.
It's nice to be documented on the air saying that Florida Atlantic's going to get to the Final Four, and then it actually happens.
That's wild. You had that?
I did. And Miami, I
buddy.
said, was the sleeper. I didn't say them in the Final Four, but I said they're going to make a run
Right.
in the tournament. And sure
That
enough,
Florida
both of them
Atlantic
are
pick,
there.
that's ridiculous, man.
30-1 to win their region, 20-1 on Miami cashed as well to win their region. So yeah,
Gee.
very happy.
Good work
Big,
there.
big bucks came my way thanks to those two. Yeah.
Yeah.
The man's a goat.
I had him
Wow.
out in the first round.
Sometimes I'm the goat in the other sense of the word. Sometimes, so it's not
I was a coward in betting that area and betting Florida Atlantic because I liked Florida Atlantic, but I also liked Memphis, so I ended up betting neither one of them.
Yeah. It was a good
Because-
game.
but I-
Just good.
That game did that first game. I fully realized what I was getting into, saying Florida
Right.
Atlantic to get to the Final Four because I knew they could have lost to Memphis that first game, and they nearly did.
Yeah.
That game was scary. I mean, if not for a bad turnover in the final seconds by Memphis, which
And
it
an
was just,
injury
that
for
game was
Memphis.
up for grabs.
Same
I
thing
mean,
with Virginia.
Nick-
I did have that Furman upset all day. I hate to be that guy, but I swear I had Furman.
I had Furman too. The first game of the tournament against Virginia, it was a good matchup. They're not going to quake under the half-court pack line defense, and they can
Right.
shoot the three, which is a vulnerability for Virginia.
Exactly.
And
If they get behind, they can't keep
Yeah.
up the scoring. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? So,
I did have San Diego State. I had
Nice.
San Diego State in the Final Four.
You did. There you go. See,
Yeah,
even
I bet
John's
that.
got one too. That's
that's
made
a good
little
one,
bit
too.
of
I
money.
really liked that, and you know what? I probably got a little bit more than I should have for San Diego State because of the Mountain West narrative.
Yeah.
San Diego State has always been the exception to the norm of the Mountain West.
Yeah.
They've always been more athletic. They've always been longer. They've always had better athletes than a lot of teams.
They've risen up above the hodgepodge of the Mountain West, of mediocrity in the Mountain West. Yeah.
I mean, there's a big difference between BYU having a Jimmer Fredette, and I know BYU is now in the West Coast Conference,
right?
And San Diego State having Kawhi Leonard. Yeah. Like the caliber of player is considerably different.
I know.
So, and it took the overtime thriller against Creighton last year to knock them out. They got screwed when they were 30-2 during the COVID year, and they were going to be making a run.
Yeah.
So
it's a good program.
And yes, I do, Josh. I listen to Three Man Weave also.
Oh yeah,
So
they're good. They're good.
I also like picking on Kai for being late for a.
It's actually one of the guys from their crew. I've swapped opinions back, not so much lately because I've gotten busy. He's gotten busy. Jim Root from their collective.
Oh, Jim's great. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, I listen to a lot of different opinions. And pretty much all the content that I listen to is gambling related in some aspect. It's a busy time of year, March.
Yeah, where's Steve's Twitter, IceX? Yeah, I'll send him the link if he wants to join us. He can. Yeah.
Have y'all heard of Greg Peterson? Y'all know who that is?
Oh, I can do a great Greg Peterson.
Yeah,
We got this game coming up here in the Final Four. It's taking on Florida Owls, taking on the San Diego State Aztecs. We got the total sitting at 126 in the total. And when it gets to this basketball team, we know that they're a team with 8.5 rebounds. And when you look at this bunch from San Diego State, and
that's exactly how he is. I love that guy, bro.
I mean, he operates at one speed. Greg Peterson, yeah,
dude. I don't know how he does that shit, man.
It's got to be fairly natural. Those guys that do that like that, it's just natural for them because you can't put that on. You can't create that.
So I will lay the 2.5 points here with Florida Atlantic, and also look for this game to get under the total. Moving on to the next game here, we've got game number 692, 693. Miami Hurricanes taking on the UConn Huskies. Total in this one setting at 126. 1.5 total in this basketball game. And when you look at the UConn Huskies, this is a bunch that gives up 6.5 rebounds per game on the season end. When you look at this,
the thing is, he's unreal with the 6.5 hour podcast on a February Saturday.
I've been on his shows before. Nice guy,
basketball.
but I love doing
He's a
the
great
impressions of him. Yeah.
No, it's very impressive. Yeah. Sometimes if you miss 2 minutes, you miss 3 games. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. So.
Oh, he takes longer to go through a game than that.
Every game number 6.
He's got something.
The Miami Hurricanes.
He's got things to go on both sides.
Yeah.
Cool guy. But and y'all were talking about baseball earlier too. So that's the only baseball betting show I've heard of was from him. But he would be the type to do it. You know what I mean? Like you said, that's a grind. He embraces the grind.
They got baseball too.
Oh, he's
baseball and college
about
basketball are his two like bread and butter. That's the ones he focuses on most. Yeah.
When am I going to come back and bet Winnipeg to win in regulation? They're starting to apply pressure. They're starting to.
I took the money line, John, at plus 108.
You're a sick man.
Is this a Doug Matthews special?
I already bet Calgary, and they got.
Are they your new Calgary?
I have not had enough torture tonight.
They are
Let's go.
same as Calgary. I think the Jets are just going to continue shooting and doing nothing.
Did you bet any hockey tonight, Rico? Did you bet any hockey?
You know what? I've been kind of tailing you guys all night watching your show for a couple hours. So yeah, no, it's
good.
It's been all right, kind of back and forth. So I'm still on the Jets. I took your Jets puck line the first period, and they just seem like they're dead right now. So I don't know what's going on with them.
No. You're still down 1-0.
Yeah.
I mean, this is Look, Calgary won tonight. We're talking about a 2-point separation between the Jets and the Flames if the Jets get no points tonight.
Yeah.
They're playing like it.
Do they care?
They're playing like they're afraid to lose, and that's why I didn't.
They're playing like they did
all season
right now again.
All season. Yeah.
Yeah, I got to get back in betting mode here. I just got back from Puerto Vallarta. Shout out Rich a week ago. I spent a couple weeks down there, and I'm still on vacation.
You guys have a time share? What's going on here?
I know I'm losing my tan, and it's like, damn, man, it's coming back here. It's like, man, snow, grass. It's like, damn, was it winter done yet here? Shit.
Yeah, Rich. I'm going to be in Cabo San Lucas for the next week, starting Saturday at my dad's house. He's got a pull up a style house up on the hill overlooking all of Cabo San Lucas and the bay and everything in the arches. So we're going to be there
Mexico is
for a
the
week.
best, man. I don't know. I just love Mexico. Something about Mexico and Puerto Vallarta, the hills, the sunset, the ocean, the people, the food. Damn, you
The
miss
energy.
it. You miss it. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
you're right though, Massey.
It's very special.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are getting their legs a bit for sure. It's probably a good bet. I just don't trust the Jets.
They're going to.
But Rico, you're a Wings fan.
Yeah, you know what? I'm a Yzerman fan from just being a young kid, right? I was 19
Me
growing
too.
up playing junior hockey, junior B, 19, captain of my team. Yzerman went to
Stevie Y.
Red Wings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Big win for them tonight.
Borchevsky series. I was at the second home game in Toronto. And
93,
we were on our way to a tennis ranch down in Arizona, and we made a pit stop in Toronto. I grew up in Thunder Bay, and I moved down to Barrie to go to school and lived here after. And yeah, it was awesome. I was a little kid with an Yzerman jersey in Maple Leaf Gardens, just a kid, and man, Red Wings and the boys are back in town was playing, and all the Leafs were in warm up, and oh man, it was.
I think that used to be the
unbelievable. And
coming out
Yzerman
on
was
the
my
ice
idol.
song for the Leafs back in those days. Yeah, with the Thin Lizzy. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the boys are back in town was playing, and that's when the Leafs' first home game after going to Detroit for 2 in that series. And yeah, ever since then, I was just even before then, I wore the Yzerman jersey to the game, and I don't know, it was my idol. And I remember when I was younger in hockey, they asked what number I wanted. And I had a choice between 17, 18, and 19. I chose 19, and then I'm like looking up. I'm like, what good hockey players are 19? I'm like, Yzerman and Sakic was a little bit younger. I'm like, oh, Yzerman seems like a good choice. And next thing you know, I'm like, Yzerman fan, memorabilia all over the place in my room.
Scores.
Yeah.
Winnipeg scores.
Yeah, so that's where Wings fan, because that was my Twitter handle since 08.
So
I'll never forget the
question was in the
Yzerman Game
chat
7
about
goal
the,
against St. Louis, 96. I'll never, ever
top
forget
top
that.
shelf on fear.
Yeah.
That
question in the
slap
chat
shot.
about the Oilers Vegas total.
I'd say bet another both
Vegas,
teams to score in the third period, or
I don't like the way Vegas was playing that second.
I was gonna say Vegas looks rough tonight.
Give me Oilers.
But I think they
minus
can still
0.5.
score one in the third.
Yeah.
Give me Oilers minus 0.5 third period.
You think so?
Wow, to really bury them, huh? But look, Vegas has not been good in home games off a road trip. Remember the Calgary game off a road trip at home? They got bombed 7-2 in that game.
Yeah.
So I took the Oilers too. Yeah.
You called that
By the way,
earlier.
this is my first.
Rico,
This is my first time on a community like this too. This is my first time ever sitting on a live stream like this with anyone.
Very good. You picked the right group. Well,
First time in my life, boys, tonight.
Nice.
There are a lot of people earlier. And then there's me.
Stevie Y and Roddy Brindamore are my two heroes too. Those are my two guys. That's why
I thought we'd be ending the Betcast, but we're going to extend it at this point. But we're going to extend it till the end of the Vegas game. That's it. Though. That is it. That's as far as we're going. We're not sticking around for this Jets Sharks Snorefest. Sorry.
I don't believe you, Ian.
Why do you hate the teal? Why do you hate
believe it?
I
hate dull hockey, and that's what we're seeing.
I hate dull hockey. That's
yeah.
Come on, we'll be good again in about 10 years.
Yeah, exactly. Just keep on dreaming and
Ian,
believing.
just bet the live total over 3.5 when it gets there, and then you'll be excited. Oh, it is there. Over 3.5, minus 125.
Hey, if it gets to plus money, I just might. You never know.
Yeah,
actually, I probably might. Because San Jose going to really, shut the door for 60 minutes. I don't know.
No, the Jets are going to shut their own door for 60
The Jets will shut themselves out for 60 minutes. They'll stop themselves from scoring, not so much the Sharks. All right, we got one more beer coming. Refill. We'll be back.
Yeah.
It's so fucking painful being a Sharks
Good times.
I like Greer though. I think you're good.
Hey, I respect you because you're loyal, man.
Since 1993, man. I had
it's a good.
I had season tickets to the Cow Palace back in the day before they were at the Shark Tank.
Oh, the Seals, right?
Oh, the Cow Palace. With
Worst
Pat
arena
Bloom.
ever.
Yeah.
This is how much of a hockey fan I am. The Oilers sucked just as bad at that time, and I went and watched San Jose Edmonton. Like, it was Arturs Urbe and whoever the hell Edmonton was putting in as a goaltender at that time. Like, they had nobody. Neither team had anybody.
This was pre-Gretzky or what?
Those were some early teams. I mean, we had a 18-year-old Patrick Marleau back when Urbe was there.
Yeah.
Jeff Odgers.
Is that long ago?
Al Iafredi, the Planet.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Those were some great teams back then.
The Planet because he had the hair on top of his head and it looked like an island.
No, the mullet. Yeah.
No, I had a seat.
He was
one
redneckish,
game.
all right.
I had a seat one game, and I could look down the tunnel, and Al Iafredi was first or second intermission, and he was leaning against the concrete tunnel, and he had his hockey stick and the blade, and he was blowing it with a blowtorch and trying to bend it into shape. And he had a cigarette in his mouth. And he had this blowtorch, and he was bending his hockey stick, and then he lit his cigarette and was smoking his cigarette.
Oh, nice!
At the second intermission while bending his hockey stick with this fucking blowtorch.
I remember you had the blowtorch, but you also had a vise to be able to bend it, and you didn't have to do it by hand with a pair of freaking work gloves.
Yeah,
that's wild.
If you had a vise, you'd be good. Then if you had the grinder for the handle. If you had the grinder, then you just take your stick and grind the handle to make it nice and rounded a little bit.
Really?
He had a crazy curve on his stick. That was part of the reason. Link Gates. That guy had to be.
The missing link?
Oh, yeah. Missing link. He was freaking psycho, man. He might have been the biggest psycho to ever play a game.
Oh, man.
Him and Tony Twist, I think it was. I saw that was the most closest thing to a WWF wrestling fight I've ever seen. Like literally,
nice.
It was. That's what it looked like. It was crazy. That guy
one of the best Sharks brawlers back in the 80s or the 90s, and he only was there for a few years. Was Dodie Wood.
Dodie Wood.
I don't know if you guys remember Dodie Wood.
No,
I remember that.
Yeah, he was.
All right, let her rip. Chat. Find Dodie Wood.
All fists.
Didn't you have
Kansas City Blades? He played in the. I don't remember if the Blades were I or A, but the IHL or the AHL. But Dodie Wood came up with the Sharks, and for about 3 seasons, he basically. And if you YouTube Dodie Wood fights.
Yeah,
NHL fights. He was a fucking monster. It's
really?
so much fun.
I'm gonna look him up tonight.
Never heard of him.
Dody Wood.
Is he still alive?
Didn't San Jose have Corn or Crowder? One of the two. Like I thought they had Corn on their team for a while too. They had some tough buggers there in San Jose.
I played men's hockey with Troy Crowder. The guy didn't even look like a fighter. You wouldn't even know it was Troy Crowder as he's lacing his skates up because apparently he didn't want to even fight. And he got kind of thrown into that situation as a hockey player, he was saying. Like, next thing you know, the whole him and Probert thing went off and they went at that home and it just blew up the NHL. And I guess Crowder wasn't really a fighter, but he was one of the tallest, kind of lankiest guys on the team in New Jersey. And he just ended up going at it, and he made a name for himself because he did okay against Proby.
Right.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty. I saw his story. He actually talks about how like he's kind of a promoter of getting fighting out of the game now, actually.
Mm-hmm.
But they had some good slobber knockers back those days. Those guys.
Yeah.
So has hockey kind of done I know I always compare it to basketball, but just the way it's become more offensive. I mean, were the old 80s, 90s styles way more defensive, way more chippy?
It has, man. I'm turning 44 in 2 months. I played junior, and honestly, guys were out there to kill each other, and the rest wouldn't call half the stuff they do today. I watch hockey now. You push a guy over, and like you're getting a call now, and so it's leading to a lot more Europeans are playing now, more style. Like Elias Pettersson would not be able to play back then. He's not Theo Fleury, you know.
Right.
It's true.
Like, man, these guys have so much space on the ice now, and it's so fast. I sat in row 2 in early January at the Scotiabank Center at a Leafs game against the Kraken, and man, holy crap, it is fast. It is fast. It's fast, and guys aren't. Oh, dude, it's unreal.
That's the main thing that's attracted me to the sport is because I can't fucking ice skate. You know, I'm from Texas. I've never done it. And I just look at the speed and the skill it takes for them to do what they do while ice skating. It's like, what the hell, man?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
a lot of guys that played back then.
I live in northern Colorado, so I'm about a 5-minute drive away from the Budweiser Events Center where the Colorado Avalanche AHL team, the Colorado Eagles, play.
Yeah.
And you sit on the glass for $25, and the Eagles play, you know, the San Jose Barracuda.
Yeah.
The Sharks A team, and it is full tilt. And just heavy hitting, massive dudes, full speed. I mean, it's not like, you know, I lived in South Carolina back in the early 2000s, and I watched the South Carolina Stingrays in the ECHL. Totally different animal. The AHL guys like you know the Colorado Eagles here in Loveland.
The Always Hungry League.
It is just heavy hitting. Full speed hockey.
Yeah.
The game's gotten so fast and so it's just insane.
Yeah. I believe
it. Back in the 90s, like when they brought in, we were just talking about San Jose Sharks and the Ducks and stuff. It was kind of a mandate that they allowed a lot of holding and stuff because those teams probably wouldn't have made it otherwise. So they slowed down the game basically to keep those franchises alive because they would have got annihilated otherwise. Even Ottawa, like they had nothing. Like you look at expansion teams now, like Seattle, and like those teams are millions of times better than the expansion teams back in those days. So it's like they mandated let them grab and hold and stuff and slow the game down.
Yeah.
And it wasn't really great for the game. People were complaining about it. Like New Jersey Devils took a lot of flack for that. Won cups like that, stuff like that.
Well, the entry draft rules were different back then too. I mean, the Sharks didn't have the same privileges that the Vegas Golden Knights had, right? And so, I mean, the Vegas Golden Knights in their first season, they were able to draft, you know, a pretty reasonable team that they could count on some chemistry to come together. Like San Jose Sharks didn't have that back in '93. I mean, they drafted a bunch of ragtag, you know, shitheads.
Yeah.
You know,
San Jose, Tampa, Ottawa, they were all the same thing. Like Tampa had Brian Bradley. You remember him? He was like the captain.
Brian Bradley, there you go. I'm trying to remember some of the names from back then, but there's a good one, Brian Bradley. Yeah, it was a terrible assortment of. It was bad, man.
Bad boys.
Really bad.
Yeah.
You're looking at that team going, how is that team going to do anything? No way.
Yeah. And remember when Proline, I don't know if you were in Ontario, but when Proline first came out, remember they were given like plus 800 odds on a hockey game and stuff. Remember they were given like wicked odds on ties when you had to go to the store to play Proline in Ontario.
Yeah.
It was unreal when hockey betting first came out and you had to go to the lotto booth at the corner store.
Really?
They were given some wicked odds on ties and like and dark horses to win. It was none of you guys remember that? You guys grew up in Ontario when Proline
back in the day
first came out?
I was old enough for sure. I'm almost 40.
Yeah.
Back in the day, the tie included overtime.
That's right. Yeah, and there was no shootout, but the tie included overtime, and you'd get like, it was crazy odds.
Old school. No.
Yeah, it was Sports Select, and now I think Sports Select is still in
Exactly.
West Coast
In
Canada, but
Manitoba.
now it's Proline in Ontario or something.
Proline in Ontario. It was Sports Select in Ontario, which is, I believe,
Yeah.
still the dominant entity in Manitoba for their lottery and gaming system. Yep. Oh, the good old days. All right, third period's underway in Vegas, 6-3. I'm going to bet the both teams to score. Why not? One last live bet. I'm up money tonight with the live bets. Why not?
All right,
One
let's
more.
do it.
Yeah, I'm
Both
doing
teams
good on
to
live
score in
bets.
third period
Great
with
bets on
Vegas
the
and
live.
Edmonton. Yeah.
I want the Edmonton
Vegas,
team
Edmonton.
total over 1.5.
No.
Porque no.
Good. Both teams to score. Let's go.
And Vegas has to open up, and if you do that against Edmonton, they can always beat you on the counterattack.
Sure. Let's do it.
Transition
It's a
games,
good call.
man rush. Yep.
Good call.
I took the Oilers minus 0.5 to win the third period. I think they're gonna.
Wow, we just got our 28 saves for Quick, and Brossois is in net here in the third, which is what I thought Bruce would do.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Craig Cox.
Yep. Laurent Brossois
Nice
is in net
call.
for the third period here for Vegas. Yep.
Craig Cox. There's another one from San Jose.
Oh yeah, Craig
Craig
Cox. Remember
Cox.
him? Yeah.
No,
Pat Falloon. Remember him? Yeah.
Pat
Yeah,
Falloon.
a little story about Pat Falloon. Yeah, he lives. He still went back on his farm in Manitoba.
I
God,
mentioned him earlier when you said the Cow Palace. Pat
Yeah.
Falloon.
oh, did you?
Pat Falloon.
Had a
yeah.
terrible coke problem. And he friggin' went back and he's broke on the farm now.
You
too
probably
bad.
list
He
a
went to
lot
Europe
less
for a
players
while.
and more.
I always remember on the boards KRFC or KFRC or something.
That's why you called him first line.
First one.
So many great shirts.
Sandus, a young Sandus
That's hilarious.
Yep.
The checking line would be the guys had to go find more for him.
Jeff Hackett. Jeff Hackett was 23 at that time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jim Kite was a deaf
Jim Kite.
defenseman.
That's who I
Good
was
night.
thinking. Kite.
Good night,
not
Jim
Corin
Kite.
Him
That's
and
who
Rob
I was-
Ray had one hell of a fight. I remember.
Yeah, penalty
Yeah.
in this Edmonton game.
Good night, Jim.
Oh, we got. They let Steve Levy out of the studio. I just only now realized had the volume up loud enough to hear that he's doing the play-by-play.
Vegas on the power play. Let's see if we can get some goals here.
Oh no.
Ian, I think I've told you that one of my favorite early Sharks players was Sergei Makarov. I've got a Makarov jersey up in the
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Makarov,
Yeah.
right.
closet.
Was a beauty.
He was a great player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was on the Canada Cup team for Russia, Soviet Union, actually, USSR back in the day. Back in the USSR, you don't know how lucky you are. Back
Didn't Larry-
In the
back
USA and the
back in the
USSR.
USSR. Yeah.
Didn't Larionov play there for a while too?
Yep.
Both.
Larionov was a Shark. I lived in Northern California.
First.
And it was
Canucks first.
before. I lived in
Yeah,
Northern
Canucks.
California, about 100 miles north of San Francisco, San Jose, and it was before cable. And I was in college with a electrical engineer, and he actually designed an antenna, and we built it out of coat hangers and wood, that we could actually pull in San Jose Sharks games. This was before they were ever like televised on cable. And we would pull them down with this antenna on top of our apartment on UHF channel 68, some random, Sharks channel from down in San Jose. And so we literally would spend all week long fine-tuning these antennas to be able to pull down UHF feeds for the San Jose Sharks games.
That's crazy.
And that's how hardcore
That was
we
the
were.
old days where if you really wanted to get channels outside of your viewing region, you'd have to scramble it up that way to find a way to make it work.
I would have hated. I don't want to feel that in anything that would remotely feel like it must have felt when San Jose let LA come back on them. They were up 3-0 and lost in 7. I don't know if you're that devoted and you watch that happen every day. My gosh, that would hurt the insides.
You know what makes that all better is when Pavelski got taken down and the Sharks came back against Vegas Golden Knights and came back from 5 down.
Yeah, that was insane.
Yeah, 3 goals in the third period, right?
No, 4.
That was
well,
nuts.
3
Three
and
on
then,
that
and then
That was
4
insane.
Yeah, I think I woke up the entire neighborhood. That was the moment of my hockey life when we came back to beat the Vegas Golden Knights in that game. Insane.
They had that double penalty. You knew they were going to score.
Yeah.
Oilers scored.
And then Couture scored one, and he goes, "That's one."
Yeah. Perlo.
And he's like,
Edmonton.
"Let's go."
Yep.
Yeah.
7-3 Oilers. Yep.
Man,
I'm so excited.
y'all
for
are
some-
like so far ahead of me.
7:30.
Almost have that good internet.
Yeah, I guess we
Come on.
just need Vegas to not
One
park
more.
the
Made
bus
a
for
couple
15
nice
minutes.
saves back
Out of the
right
box
before.
and into the net.
Yep.
Come on.
Coming right out of the penalty box. Yep.
I got center.
Yeah, Josh
ice.
Lucero. Thank you for joining us in the chat. Appreciate it.
What are you watching on, Rico?
It was a nice shot by Kulak.
Right?
Yeah.
What are you watching on, Rico? You got center ice
Watching
too,
what?
or-
Yeah, I
Wait,
just
wait.
got an iPad beside me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a ripper. You got to give him credit. That was a perfect shot. It was really good.
Yeah,
Like,
for cool.
have my annoying cat beside me too. Look at, say hi.
What's your cat's name?
My wife called her Zoe.
Zoe.
What do you call her?
Yeah, what do you call
Yeah,
it?
Do you have another
My
name?
best friend while I drink beer.
You didn't like that name, Zoe?
Call her what, Rico?
I call her my best friend. Look at, she's a little cute.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cute cat.
She hangs over me. She hangs over me.
Cats are cool. Unlike dogs, they can kind of chill, be very independent, but at the same time, you know exactly what they're thinking, and then they can read you better than any other animal. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it really is.
We go on
That made
vacation
any
and we
sense.
just have somebody look after them every couple of days. They just come check on them.
What
Gotcha,
I love about cats is they're intelligent. People say they're not as intelligent as dogs, and I don't agree. If you tell a cat to roll over, the cat knows how to roll over. It's like, yeah, right, buddy. Don't tell it.
Cats are smart. Dogs are very smart.
That's why I think like you think dogs are smart because they'll roll over when you tell them to. Like who else is smart because of that?
I don't think people think cats are smarter than dogs.
Cats are just assholes.
No, cats don't. People don't. People
like-
think dogs are smarter than cats, but I think
Well,
cats
the cats are smarter than most people, so it's really irrelevant. People are morons.
What about Cheshire Cat?
I don't have a
you
cat. That's our cat.
Normally he's smart. Tonight he was not. So that's
Normally, yeah. Normally
It's
very
just
smart. Today wasn't.
Dumb. That's right, Steve.
I
Somebody
can't
had to
believe
call
how
it.
many minutes we wasted with that whole.
Dude,
I don't even know what happened. I still don't know what happened.
Can I tell you one thing though? The funniest thing is I went away for like at least a good 10 minutes talking about everything. Next thing I know, Andrew freaking McGinnis is on the shout out to Andrew McGinnis. That was cool as shit.
Well, he
But-
used to be part of the Ice Guys. He used to be on our crew.
Really?
Yeah.
He was one of the guys, and then what?
Yeah.
He got sent to the ECHL.
Yeah.
No, he didn't get
One of three.
Yeah, he got wager top.
He was the top
full-time,
line?
and he was doing a hockey show there. He just didn't have as much time to commit to both of them, Ice Guys and Puck Time.
Yeah, it's contractual
Ian.
obligations.
Ian, have any of these guys seen your New Year's playlist? Remember the New Year's dance mix you made the other year? I think it was like during the COVID year.
It was a
We
great,
were at-
great list. Yeah,
We were on
phenomenal.
Twitter
Oh,
at
it's
like
good
midnight.
times.
I think we were talking with Morency, and you just were throwing down a whole New Year's dance night play mix. If you're stuck at home during COVID, Obano was
Ian's
just
got the
leveling them
tunes.
all off
Yeah.
on Twitter.
Those were the classic '90s dance. I love Two Unlimited's one of my favorite music groups of all time. I don't care any genre, rap, rock,
Two
pop.
Unlimited.
I love that.
Two
Yeah.
Unlimited. They're phenomenal.
Which song? Which
I love
song
it.
though? Which song? Sing
Obano
it.
had the party
Go.
going, man.
They did all of
Yeah.
that stuff.
Oh,
Twilight
yeah.
Zone. All of that.
Yeah, they
Did-
were like.
Did you have the Jock Jams CD back in the day? Remember the Jock Jams?
Yeah, those was good stuff.
Volumes
That was
1
a
through
good
4.
soundtrack. Yep.
So I think it's important that I do my due diligence.
Rich, what is that? Is that cigarro regular or más firme?
It's a personal role.
Hybrid.
Yeah.
Did you
Get
pull
in.
the trigger on that in right?
Hey, I don't think Rich.
I don't think. I think we'll be safe if we play this, but I think we'll be safe if we play this. But here we go. We'll pop this on here.
Nice.
Oh,
Here we go. This is Too Unlimited. This was like their first album, first big hit. Get ready for this.
Oh,
You hear it
wow.
all the time. Yeah.
This is a preview of the.
And now Cheshire.
This
Cat
is
won't have
this
to
is
worry
a good
about
arena
anything.
jam back in the day too. The arena used to play this one.
Of course, yeah.
Now the audio will be lost with it because of copyright violation.
It was Ray. This is the guy you hear in the background, and then Anita was the vocalist.
Yeah, I told you Bobano was for real, man.
Yeah.
No way.
I like it, man. This might still go.
COVID New Year, man. COVID New Year. Bobano fucking dancing.
DJ, karaoke, and NHL bets.
There we go.
Yeah, what would be your DJ name, Ian?
DJ. Oh, that's a good question. Bobano, I guess that's my nickname.
Right? Come on, get some more marketable. Come on, it's got that sizzle.
She had a really good voice. Actually, you'll hear her part coming up. She was a great
DJ Bro Band
vocalist for this.
Oh, that would definitely slap with the 18 and 25.
Just great, feel good music, energetic music.
Oh, dude, 90s is where it's at, especially 90s dance. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong. It's very simple but effective, right?
Yeah.
I think you can go wrong. See the Macarena.
Good stuff. No, this is one of many. I've got the whole discography from them, honestly. I've got the whole fucking collection of hits they had. It's good shit. Love it. Yep.
It's good stuff.
Nice.
So there were 11 games for next Tuesday's Betcast. I don't know if you've looked ahead at all.
Yeah, there are.
Oh, the look ahead.
Yep.
Nice.
My favorite '90s band for that was Tribe Called Quest. I love that band.
We have 5 games in the 7 o'clock window next week. Buffalo, Florida.
Oh yeah, right.
Columbus,
Yeah.
Toronto. Detroit, Montreal. Ottawa, Carolina. Pittsburgh, New Jersey.
Oh, good game there.
Two at the 8 o'clock window. Philadelphia at St. Louis. I don't think that's nearly as good of a game.
Yeah.
And then Vegas, Nashville, which is on the mothership ESPN. 9 o'clock.
Nashville's still alive because they beat Boston. Winnipeg might lose. Nashville's still fucking hanging around. I can't believe it.
Yeah, they won't go away.
They won't.
That was my bad bet. If I picked Nashville to make the playoffs this year, I would be freaking ridiculous if they actually got
Won't
that.
go away.
9 o'clock, Chicago at Calgary. Oh, dear Lord.
You're the Blackhawks there.
Chicago at Calgary?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
DJ Icy Bob.
Oh my
I
gosh.
like that one, Steve.
And that is
Whatever,
after
if you lost,
Chicago's going to win that game.
whatever we won today, just save it all up and put it on the saves prop in that game. That is going to be
Exactly.
insane. How many shots Calgary's going to have in that game?
Seattle at Vancouver.
40.
Seattle at Vancouver at 10.
Oh, yeah, there's more.
Oh, Seattle, Vancouver.
That'll be good.
Yeah. Yep.
Colorado
good.
at San Jose.
Oh, okay.
Meh.
And at 10:30 on ESPN for all the world to see, Edmonton at Los Angeles.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, I guess
Oh,
we'll be
good
staying
time.
late for that
Gretzky's
one.
dropping the puck.
I guess we'll be staying late for that one.
I can't wait for LA to bust out the Reynolds Rep domes.
I
Those are
will
my favorite.
actually,
Silver helmets going. Yep.
They got
I
those
will
silver
bet-
hoodies.
Yeah.
yeah, I like.
I jumped
those,
on
actually,
LA
not
30 to win
just
to win
for
the cup.
kids. Just because it's for the kids.
That's a look.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can make a case for everyone in the
Good bet.
West that's going to make the playoffs.
That's a good
Outside
bet.
of maybe
Yeah.
maybe Seattle. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Seattle's not.
I don't.
But I'm
think
going to play
Seattle's
the
gonna
over
talk.
7 on that game, LA Edmonton. I'm playing the over 7. I don't play 7s often, but that's going to be it. That's cool.
Yeah, that's a great doubleheader. Well, Vegas, Nashville, I don't know, but Edmonton, LA, the late game for ESPN next Tuesday.
That'll
Yeah.
be fun.
It's about time they had a Tuesday doubleheader. So it's too late in the season to be starting it, but they're trying to get people interested for the playoffs here. That's what they're doing.
Man,
Who
I'm
will
so
this-
excited
who
for
will
the
this
playoffs.
I'm not.
I'm excited, but it's going to be Boston.
TNT's got a Sunday doubleheader this weekend.
It's
Yep.
going to be Boston, Colorado.
How can I be excited for playing the Devils in the first round? It's just obnoxious.
Thank you, Jeff. Jeff Todd. We appreciate it. Thank you for all the great info. The Betcast is great. It's only my third. Well, join us on the stream next time if you want.
Hat trick.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's good times.
Oh, the Sternums play Chicago, and I
Yeah, that's what I
would
say.
not touch that game with a 75.5-foot pole. And
Chicago
I
looks
asked
like
for
they're
a
just
lot of
done.
things.
They look like
Saves,
Chicago.
saves
Yep.
over, man.
I think so.
No.
Yeah.
Because
Good night.
the goalie, if Mrazek is in goal, do you think he's actually going to save the puck?
Yes, he can save.
But do you think
That
the
was
team that's shooting at him is actually going to
Calgary
score the
shots.
puck? Yeah.
You're going to hit the
Mrazek
net?
will look like a freaking.
All right, Rich, I got a question for you.
Calgary will
Rich,
make
what's the strangest thing you've eaten in Puerto Vallarta so far?
Octopus.
Wow.
How was it?
Delicious. Not strange.
Salty.
Delicious.
A little rubbery, but
Oh yeah, I
you know,
love
it-
octopus.
It was
Sushi, no
an
lie. I mean, it's gotta be
invitation,
right
so I
though.
accepted it, but it's not my go-to. So yeah, it's
Wait, invitation? Wait, did you meet somebody over
There's
octopi? Nothing wrong with that. I mean, honestly, I've tried some sushi from octopus sushi. It was okay, a little bit chewy, but it's where it's at. Depending on what you like, a little wasabi, we're right there.
Can't go wrong.
yeah. No, I'm pretty much a steak and potatoes kind of guy, so it's not like my primary element. But the seafood is so fresh out of the bay here that it was caught the day you eat it. So there's a lot to be said for that. But yeah, it's not my forte.
Sure, not going to pass up, especially while you're there. I mean, the best thing was I was visiting a buddy in San Diego, went to Rosarito for less than 200 US. We had all beers. Everyone have lobster. I mean, it really stretched. I don't know about today. I wouldn't recommend it. Maybe too much unless you know somebody down there. But just saying, there's something to be said. If you don't like seafood, go to where it's the freshest, and you might change your mind.
100%.
Right, Rich? Because you sound like you were like, hey, where's the pizza? The fucking Hot Pockets, Gatorade.
Hot Pockets are food. See, I have a problem with seafood.
What's that?
I
Are you
see
allergic?
food, I eat it. That's how you get to be my size.
Your size. You look just right. You look like a strapping young man, John Massey.
I was waiting to hear what John was going to say.
Hey, friends. Stella's giving me the stink eye, and she's ready for bed. And my other dog, Finn, is also ready for bed. So we're going to check out.
All right, good stuff. Always good to have you. Usually join
Dropping
us
the
later on
knowledge.
Betcast. So we might be on right till the very end next week, especially with that Edmonton LA game.
Edmonton, LA.
Because Edmonton, LA is not going to start until 10 to 11 anyway.
Yeah,
because of television.
That's
they
right.
only leave
Of
with
course,
2.5
it's
hour
a national
window.
game, and they always are 20 minutes. The same damn thing with NBC. We could never start at 8 o'clock. It was always 8:20.
8:17.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, exactly. Oh, look at that, sleeping away there.
Yep, it's time for bed.
Time for bed. Good stuff. Thanks for joining us. my
I
friend.
think
You're
they've
all
already
welcome.
made the decision to be in bed.
Thanks, guys. Love you guys.
You
Have a
too,
good
guys.
one.
Take care. Have a good one.
All right.
Good night.
Peace, love.
There we go.
Hey,
Stellar Girl
easy.
joining us here again on the Betcast. We'll be with you for the next 9 and change of this Edmonton Vegas game, which is got
I
9
think you meant
minutes
to
on
say 19 and change in the San Jose game.
No, I did not, John. Nice try. No. Actually, my eyes are starting to
Winnipeg's got to score to tie this.
5 hours.
No, they don't, Pearl.
Live.
No, they don't.
staring at screens for all the shows I've done.
No,
Yeah.
they do
Yeah.
need to score though.
I
most
tough it out for
underrated
Edmonton,
90s
LA.
artist.
I'm not toughing it out for Winnipeg, San Jose. That's not happening. Yeah.
No.
We're shutting this
It's
shit
5
down.
hours is pretty amazing.
I wish I would have
Yeah, it's
bet
a lot.
San Jose. I'm glad I didn't.
Occupancy, how's your
I
night?
might have actually stayed up and poked my
It's
eyes.
still up in the air.
Okay.
Couple bad beats, couple hits. So we'll see kind of at the end of Vegas can score. That would definitely help out there.
This was actually one of those nights
Fair
where
enough.
the live betting was, I think, a little more profitable for me than the pregame betting, believe it or not.
Me
And
too.
that hasn't
Me too,
happened.
yeah.
It's been the other way
Ian,
around. Yeah.
I have to admit, with the number of times we've said Jets and Sharks, I haven't gotten a single West Side Story reference from you tonight. And I feel that's a missed opportunity.
Go for it.
The Sharks, yeah.
Fair enough.
How are you doing, Rich? How's your night going?
Occupancy.
I missed out on a couple of props. I hit a couple of overs, so I don't even know. I'm like slightly drunk. I think I'm.
He's in Puerto Vallarta. How
If
the
I'm
fuck
not, if I'm not even, I'm over. But the entertainment value is, I don't give a fuck. I'm just happy. Just happy to
Double
be
check.
here.
How the hell do you think?
Double check that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
I
is
love you
good
guys.
fun, man. Yeah, I love doing this.
stuff.
Obviously, I go from the beginning right to the freaking bitter end.
Oh my gosh, San Jose with the dagger, perhaps 2-0 Sharks.
Really?
Why didn't I bet
Wow.
San Jose? My gut said San Jose.
Tell me
What
what's
a terrible goal.
I hope we did not.
Not
Massive
exactly.
all over the
That's not
Jets.
going to go on the highlight for Connor Hellebuck. That's a low light.
Jets are trash.
Yeah.
Money in the bank.
Do not bet. Do not bet Jet.
Yeah.
Rich, have they got you on the mezcal yet? And
Oh,
they've
it was a-
convinced you in that?
that
You
was
tried that
shut
tequila?
Not this time, but
Absolutely.
previous
Had it before?
experiences, yes.
Did
Yeah.
absolutely nothing.
Isn't it kind of different, right? It's a little bit different. It's not that bad, but
Oh, outside the
goal.
body,
If you look at it on
definitely,
replay,
which
yeah.
I'm all favor of. Yeah, no,
it's not nearly as bad with on the.
I
replay.
recommend it.
yeah, just
Yeah.
don't eat the worm.
You know,
Do not
with
eat
friends
the
and
worm.
family in a good
Flames are
environment.
alive again. Flames are alive and well. The Flames are burning again.
And the Nashville Predators aren't dead yet.
Nashville's
In spite
still
of
alive.
themselves.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
All because of Winnipeg ineptitude. Seriously, yeah.
Right, I got the bad.
Just don't know how to close. Yeah.
Great
Right.
effort on the back check by Scheifele here. Outstanding. He really looks like he wants to make the playoffs.
I mean, because Nashville has 2 games in hand.
Scheifele just
I just go for a nice little
stripped coming
casual
out of
skate in the
the
slot and check nobody. Yeah.
Check nobody. And when he was the direct result, like that goal, he just got stripped for no reason, like easily stripped. I don't even think he'd use the word
These guys,
stripped.
I've got the sense with the Jets, their players are a bunch of babies, though. They can't take criticism. Like this was the
Yep.
issue they had down the stretch last year.
There's no pushback.
Something about them, and yeah, exactly.
Well, there was a cancer in the room. Then they got rid of the coach. Paul Maurice just kind of stepped away, kind of silently, sort of thing. And then they were like, "Who's going to take the leadership role?" Then Pierre-Luc Dubois doesn't want to be there. Then he's playing well, and I don't know.
No.
The Jets are a weird
He's
team.
in Montreal.
Yeah.
He's going to Montreal. Yeah. I think they rip it apart here.
Winnipeg power play.
I think
they got to cash in right now with this chance.
Because if
you
Winnipeg
can't now
loses this game,
Yeah.
Nashville has 2 games in hand and is only 3 points back.
Yeah.
It's insane.
How do you not win this game? Like seriously.
The other team scores more goals than you do.
Hey, why do those Oiler fans have furry?
But how do you not get up for this game?
Because
Like
you're not good.
Daniel
You're
said,
incapable of getting
we
up
tried to
for
talk
anything.
to the boys, the guys that the top players had to step up tonight, and they didn't.
Yeah.
That's
They-
how do you
they
not
don't-
destroy
they're-
this game? Like this should be 7-0. Like,
Yes.
you should be
David Quinn has had a
destroying-
burr up his ass lately. He's mad about another call right now. This has been a routine for him the last.
It was a terrible look. It was a terrible. There was nothing there. They're trying to
Am I
get
gonna
Winnipeg back in this game. It won't
Am I
happen.
going to get
It
the
won't
Oilers
work.
minus 0.5 third period?
No.
Looks like it.
They're done.
Well, they scored
That's
the
no
one
relation to
goal.
Ray Ferraro, by the way, the guy that got the penalty for San Jose. Mario Ferraro is not related.
Mario Ferraro, no.
He does have a kid that did play
Landon
in the NHL
Ferraro.
briefly in pro
Landon.
hockey
That's
overseas.
Landon.
He plays now. Landon.
Landon
Yeah,
Ferraro.
Landon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Landon. Oh, is that his?
Third cousin.
Ray Ferraro. Yeah, that's his. Landon's over in Europe.
Highly
now,
enjoy his play-by-play.
Yeah,
Who?
I
Ray
do.
Ferraro's
Yeah.
good. Oh yeah, Ferraro's
Ray
good.
Ferraro. Yeah, he's pretty
Yeah.
good. But he
Very
played
authentic.
for Landon. Played for Detroit, right, for a while, and then I think he went to Nashville for a little bit, and then he went to Europe. He couldn't skate very fast, which is weird because his father could.
Wow, was that team ever good? USSR. I'm looking at their roster, 87 Canada Cup. Man, it was great. Fetisov, Valery Kamensky, Kasatonov, Igor Kravchuk, Vladimir Krutov, Igor Larionov, Sergei Makarov, Sergei Nemchinov. Holy shit, what a good group that was. That was a good group there. Yuri Himalev played for the Sabres, I remember. Yeah. Vyacheslav Bykov, who later would coach the Russian national team, actually, the last decade he did that. Vyacheslav Bykov. Beloshakin, the goaltender, was really good at that time. Yeah.
I still love the all-Russian line in Detroit, though.
Oh.
Fedorov, Larionov, Kozlov, Fetisov, and Konstantinov.
Yeah, they were good. I agree with that.
Amazing.
Amazing. Yeah, and that was just a great group. That was that was the core of that Detroit team. Yeah, at the time. Yeah.
Before they
Along
got
with
all
Yzerman,
Swedish.
of course. Yeah.
Probably the highlight of my hockey fandom. I 89
Bianco.
90.
Yeah, thank you to Carm for mentioning the Ice Guys to you, Jeff. Yeah, we're on 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern, Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern. So there you go. We're on 7 days a week. We talk every single game on the board. So
At least you have a lighter slate tomorrow on the NHL side.
Yeah.
3 games again.
Yep. Yeah, that will be. I'm looking forward to a lesser card tomorrow. With all due, while it was fun to do an hour 45-minute show today and talk all 10 games with Ben earlier. Yeah, it's nice to have a shorter card. Yeah, and less work to do, and especially because I want to prep for baseball big time the next, tomorrow, especially for opening day. Break down that card. Get the lowdown on which pitchers look good in the spring, which pitchers did not, and if they didn't look good in the spring, was it them just getting their arm loose, or was it something that's nagging and could linger into the regular season? That's the kind of stuff you try to decipher.
Finalize my seasonal win totals, and one of them is really annoying me because all my models say they should go over, but I'm just so used to them not.
Wow! If Hurdle doesn't swing and a miss on a gorgeous pass to him, that's probably 3-0 San Jose.
Should have
right
been
now.
3.
Yep. Wow.
Because
Winnipeg, you always identify when teams have stopped skating. That kind of looks like Winnipeg right now.
Winnipeg looks fried.
Yeah.
They're done. That's what I was saying. Their forwards are done. They got to totally retool that whole team.
But nobody wants to go there, so how do they retool?
That's the
they
thing.
draft
The only
like
thing
shit.
you
They're
can
always
do
in the
is-
middle.
Yeah.
They have to really suck, and they have to draft guys.
Like they're
from the
totally getting
area.
outplayed right now. The
The
Jets.
problem Winnipeg has is that other teams are so far ahead of them in the suck and tank mode that it's going to take us 4 years to get bad enough to actually get a top pick.
Got to watch out for those tank teams at home too. San Jose's been playing hard, and they're in front of their home fans. They gotta watch what they do. San Jose on the road, maybe fade them a little bit. I don't know, but when they got a tank team and they're playing at home, there's
San Jose's not only, but I don't know. You're right. I mean, they're not beating too many teams in the league, even at home right now, I don't think. But the Jets just.
But you're not going to lose out either.
Playing in front of their home fans,
and
all 350 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them just went to bed, so.
Yeah, exactly. Dogs visited the Cow Palace.
You have to, they have to trade
We just need a
Hellebuyck
Vegas
to tear it
goal.
all down.
Yeah, that's
Players
all.
that
Yeah,
will
I'm
go
still
there-
waiting on this both teams to score. We just need something from the Golden Knights here.
I went counter to you, so now I need it to stay this way. So I can't help you out, dude. Can't help you out because I took Oilers minus 0.5.
Yeah, I didn't like both teams to score when we were talking about it earlier, just because I didn't like the way Vegas was skating.
Vegas.
Edmonton was.
They're watching one guy skate and try to make a move, and they're not even looking to set up
I
anything.
thought they were going to get their legs in the second, but they never really did they? No.
They got the classic. Like they started off pretty good, but then clearly I think they look fatigued. Tired.
Yeah,
I probably figure they're down 3 going into the third.
If you live in Vegas and you go do this Western road trip, It's
Yeah.
like it's ass. It's cold.
It's bad.
Snow.
Yeah.
It's freaking. You're traveling through darkness and going through time zones, and then you get home to Vegas. You think you might like relax a little bit, go out. Let's get out and have some pizza.
And fall asleep.
You know, that's why I kind of liked Edmonton money line first period, because I figured Edmonton coming out of Arizona didn't have time to enjoy themselves. They stay on that run, and then
Another power play for the Jets. Man, they're getting opportunities. You can't deny that.
Yeah.
Does any game scream draw quite like Islanders Capitals tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yes, that's a good draw candidate. I already had that in mind. Yep.
That I have really been. The
Like that.
Islanders have been my kryptonite this year. I haven't been able to nail them very good. So
Big win against New Jersey. They could win again tomorrow night. They could lose though. I could see that as well. Yep.
yeah, I just don't know.
But Washington. But I would still lean Islanders though, because I don't. Washington's can they pick it up again themselves up again after the Pittsburgh game?
So.
That was a brutal. Well, I don't know what Mantha was doing on that turnover. That's one of the worst turnovers you'll see.
Still.
Yeah.
And then Malkin just,
I kind of think I like the first period under in Caps Islanders tomorrow.
Yeah,
What's going on occupancy?
What is it?
We got the Vegas goal.
There we go, Vegas. Yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
No, I didn't get it.
One
Thanks
more
a
ticket.
lot.
I can tell there was something going on there.
Yeah, that makes a huge difference.
Huge end of the night.
All right.
Not huge, but it's like I go from
Both
a
teams
little
score.
profit with that loses to a lot more profit now.
Good work.
Big time. Yeah.
I need. Okay, how much time is left?
Marsh is so.
Minute and a half.
They got to pull the goalie here, right? I mean,
Yeah,
let's
they pull
go.
the goalie.
That's tight.
Well, let's
still
get
down
the
3.
empty netter, and let's get the empty
I need
netter.
one more.
We'll go
Just
home.
needed the one.
They're not pulling the goalie.
They're
No,
not
they
pulling
might
the
not.
goal.
I don't think so.
Not
Still,
with Krieger.
Bruce Cassidy typically doesn't pull the goalie either down 3 goals.
No.
Some other coaches might. He won't though. This is pathetic by the Jets. Another power play goes by the wayside.
Oh, just not even shot on goal.
Brutal. Terrible. All the more reason why we're wrapping this Betcast up in about a minute or so once this game's over. We're not sticking around for this horse shit from the Jets.
Oh, why not?
Yeah.
Every once in a while, you need
Saw
to
it
have
coming,
material
though.
to just roast.
Saw it coming.
Yeah.
We didn't have the opportunity to roast the Flames, so we could just roast Winnipeg all night.
Yeah.
The warmest they've been in 5 months.
I don't know, with the other teams all around you winning tonight, Nashville and Calgary, and this is the crap ass performance you put out there against a team that's lost 9 in a row. That's
Maybe they're
not a good
just
sign.
crap.
How do you?
ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After your coach calls you out,
Yep.
brutal.
By the way, talk about terrible hires. You just had Paul Maurice. That's going to be your next move? Usually you go opposite. Not somebody
Again.
who's more curmudgeon-y.
Again, who else was
Fair
going to
enough.
go to Winnipeg with a coach?
Yeah, but he was looking like the savior in October, November, December with this team when they were just leading the division for like a solid month or two at the
You
beginning.
know what?
Yeah.
You know what needs to happen? Winnipeg and Vancouver need to get to the All-Star break and then just switch coaches. Just create, because it will work for Winnipeg in the first half of the season, and they'll get the coaching to change before they tail
Oh
off.
my God.
And then Vancouver will get hot with the coaching change in the second half of the year.
Was that Connor?
That's
He had
true,
A
yeah.
wide.
Why do they
We gotta make
wrong is
Vancouver
right.
good in the second half. So
Yeah.
send bonus there post All-Star break.
Yeah.
Send send the other guy to Winnipeg first half, and they'll be good.
Oh, and I think this could catch on.
Yeah.
By the way, I
It's
also
brutal.
like to draw on the Minnesota-Colorado game tomorrow.
Wow, that's true. Yeah.
Minnesota,
Put bonus in Vancouver for the first half. Yeah, and then put
Please, no.
target in Winnipeg for the second half of the season.
Colorado's going to
That's
outscore Minnesota.
problem solved. Yeah.
Colorado's going to put it on them, I feel like.
You think
We've had
All right,
bonus
guys, I'm gonna
already.
wrap
We
it
don't
up.
want him back.
You
Yeah,
think Colorado's going to slam Minnesota tomorrow?
I don't think they're going to slam. Well,
Stay tuned to the Ice Guys tomorrow
think-
to find out what we think. I think about it.
Yeah.
There you go.
it's a great piece for
I think they
us.
definitely win.
Under.
Yeah, Eastern tomorrow. Look, it's been a crazy bet. This is one of the craziest betcasts we've had, just because of the little a little bit of drama and tension we had earlier.
Little
but,
drama.
The less said about that, the better. What I do want to dwell on is the fact that it was still, for the most part, again, very enjoyable. This company that we've had here with Perlo and Occupancy and John Massey and Ethan and Landon, Rich H, Rico, everybody that's joined us here on the Betcast tonight. We appreciate it very much. There's so many of you that, we're not going to actually go around the horn for final words other than to say thanks to all of you for this, for joining us, and everyone that was on earlier. In the Betcast, we had Kevin Beach, our Saturday contributor, was on earlier. Ben was on earlier. We had Melissa Cunningham and everybody else that joined us earlier in the Betcast. We appreciate it very much. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Hit the like button on the way out. And we are back tomorrow at 2:00 p.m. Eastern Time for the Wednesday NHL card. And we will break it down for you. For everyone you see on the screen, thanks for joining us on the Betcast. Everyone that tuned in on YouTube, appreciate it. Hit the like button on the way out.
Hit it. It won't hit back.
Yeah. Thank you, Landon. Appreciate that very much. And Landon, keep growing hockey in the state of Texas, or helping to grow hockey in the.
I'm doing my job. I'm a bit good for me.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah.
Bad beat of the night. I got the bad beat of the night. David Pasternak. David Pasternak with 2 seconds left in the third period. I had Nashville -1.5.
Yeah.
Bruins
and he scored. Oh,
lose 2-1.
Wow. And you had Nashville. Wow. Puck line.
-1.5 live.
Wow.
Me and Steve in the chat.
That's awful. Yeah, 2-1, and it ends 2-1. Yeah, Nashville still wins, but yeah, if you had the Predators puck line, that's a brutal bet. And Steve had a good night. Shout out to Steve in our chat. Yeah, he had a good night. He had some big dogs with Preds and the Red Wings. So good stuff. And if you're a dog better, it was a good night. A couple of these big, and San Jose's on the way, maybe to victory here against Winnipeg as well. Great stuff. Another Betcast in the books. Thanks to everybody. And we will see you tomorrow, Wednesday, for another edition of the Ice Guys, presented by National Hockey Now. Thanks, guys. Good night, everybody. See ya.